a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Valheim. Oh, Jesus. Throat is proper hoarse today. That sounds really weird even for me. Hang on a sec. I'll turn my headset up so I can't hear myself. That just sounds really weird. I sound like a proper horse. Right, okay, we've got quite a lot to do today, haven't we? Yeah, so... Oh, yeah, oh my god, I didn't get a chance to do any smelting, did I? Shame. Right, okay. I might just redo that storage bit in a minute. Let's go and get... Because it's consumables today, isn't it? That's becoming a problem, because I actually can't make enough carrot soup, can I? Oh god, I've got so much stuff. Oh wow, and it's meat. It's meat for the... What's that for? That's for the turnips, isn't it? Yes, it is. You're right, Max. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Fripster. Good morning, Alison. How's everybody doing over your neck of the woods, Alison? You got any plans for today, mate? It's an hour, wasn't it? We lost an hour. Doesn't feel like it, to be honest. It doesn't feel any different today. I suppose I'll really see it tonight, won't we? With the change when it goes dark. You're right, Tagrag. Morning, Jan. How you doing? You like the music, Jan? Good morning, Yeti. Good morning, Jet. Did you all have a nice evening yesterday? I watched... oh, I've managed to... I think I might be able to get a chance to watch... What's it? That Justice League. I'm quite interested in that. Can't believe it's 4 hours though, man. That's crazy. I mean, if it's good, that would be amazing sauce. Right, let's get 10 of those made, because that's the last of my mushrooms, isn't it? We'll have to go mushroom hunting somewhere. I don't really, Jan, to be honest, mate. I did have to pop out earlier, so it's probably why I sound so chesty, to be honest. Honestly, mate, it is like really cold outside. Like really cold. But it's no different to yesterday. It's just a temperature. So there's no real clouds in the sky or anything, and there's no like. Well, actually, I tell you what there was in the earlier morning hours, about 4, half 4. The wind was really high here, and I mean really pretty scary stuff actually. Where the hell was I putting the turnips then? So if I've just brought those over, where were the turnips a minute ago? What the hell? I'm so confused. Oh my lordy. I've gone completely blank. How are we going to wangle this now, man? Basically, I'm producing way too many carrots. I can tell you that for a fact. Let's throw those in there. We'll go to the farm and drop them off back at the farm, I think. So, if we try and keep 100 turnips and 100 carrots at least. Jeez, that's a lot. How did I end up with so many carrots? I suppose I haven't used the carrots because I need the mushrooms. And of course the mushrooms are... It's a good point actually. The carrot soup, when you think about it, is actually a bit broken almost, isn't it? Because you can grow... I mean, see turnips you can hunt meat pretty much indefinitely, can't you? It's not hard to get meat, but mushrooms are a bit more of a scavengy kind of muckabout malarkey, aren't they? So yeah, I'm not sure, that might not need a little bit of tweaking. Or what I would consider is oh, how come I've already got that in my... Did I already pick that up? Jeez, am I having a bit of a moment today? Yeah, I would consider adding the mod that allows us to farm mushrooms and berries and things like that. Well, I wonder if you can turn off certain things, because like, I suppose you maybe wouldn't want things like this. Oh no, it might make it like a little bit too easy. I'm not sure. Maybe there could be a nice mod where you can grow mushrooms, but maybe there's another resource you'd need for it. Like you'd have to make some sort of, I don't know. Not sure about that one. Just seems like you can mass produce carrots, but you can't do a lot with them until you find mushrooms, and of course I suppose Gathering mushrooms is not the high pinnacle of gaming entertainment, is it? Even tending your farms, I suppose, is at least, you know, it's your farm and you get to build it and you get to replant them in different shapes and colours and all the rest of it. But picking mushrooms is like really hit and miss. I think I'm going to have to start, yeah, we're going to have to start Well, the thing is, what we don't know is we might end up actually in a position where we end up with something that's better. Not sure. You had high winds in New York stateside 2 days ago. Really, Opossum. We've had quite high winds recently. But that's UK high winds, mate. I bet it's nothing like what you guys put up with. But yeah, last night I actually forgot about that. But it's really cold this morning, and yet the wind is dead. It's ever so quiet out there. Must have just blown across and. Oh, actually, I'll see what we can use. We can use the carrots for feeding. Oh, should we go and see? I'll see what we will do. Let's go and have a look at my 1-star boar. I'm just going to throw those in there. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. They went forwards. Well, they went forwards in England and various other European, although I suppose we're technically not in Europe anymore. But yeah, I'll tell you, yeah, let's leave those there. I'm going to take 10 of those. Have I got the harpoon? I haven't, have I? How far is that? Oh no, it's not even on the same continent. God damn it. I was gonna go and get that 1-star boar, but it's not even here, is it? It's actually over at the mine. So there's no way I'm getting that boar over here. A lot of mushrooms around the mine pool. There are some, yeah, but it's not a vast amount, is it? You know what I mean? That's the problem. You go, you pick them, that's it, really. I mean, there's loads of mushrooms. I mean, there are loads of mushrooms. It's just that it's a bit hit and miss. Oh, they haven't grown. Hey. Oh, my crops. When the hell did we do those? Did we do another crop at the end of the stream yesterday? Jesus. Yeah, let's go and have a look. Yeah, let's go and have a little bit of a ganders. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just do a little run. Where are we? We should be. Yeah, let me just do a little run along here. I can go and get that bee as well. Get some farming of. But I might as well leave the carrots as well now. No point in taking them, is there? Looking forward to getting to stone. I think I'm looking forward to getting back to be able to do a bit of building, to be honest. What did you have, Jet? I like a cheeky curry. Little Ruby Murray, mate. Nice chicken jalfrezi or something like that was my my old haunts. I tend to have something like an alu nimerish these days, which is like a sort of potato dish, but it has a lot of fresh chilies jammed in there. So it's got the same sort of jalfrezi super spiciness, but just without the chicken. And I always like to have a little bit, especially if they do like a starter dish. So hopefully when we get a chance to get back out to restaurants and things, and alu sarg is nice. Like a spinach dish, and I always ask for fresh chilies to be added to that. That's a nice one. Put vegetation quality all the way down. It gets rid of the grass, makes it easier. It does, Crispy, but also it makes the game look like shit. But you're absolutely right, yeah. I actually used it, Crispy, for when I was looking for the tree trunks, mate. I hadn't hacked out all of my stumps, Crispy. And we hadn't realised they apparently cause massive performance degradation leaving tree stumps. So I decided to go. We did it on stream. Then after the stream, I did exactly that. I knocked the vegetation settings out. It was weird, dude. It reminded me of like. I mean, it really did remind me of like a proper old school game. I think the Streamer House started doing that as well. Just as default. I don't know if it's because they had performance problems or something. Always makes me laugh when I watch these pro players playing these battle royale. Oh my god, I actually missed all 3D. That's embarrassing. Yeah, these competitive shooters. And they've got like, these $4, $5, $7, $10,000 PCs. And they have all the graphical settings cranked down to like nubcake level. Just to give them any advantage, you know. He's behind a bush, but he can't even render in the bush, so... There's not really any hiding behind it if he's not going to render in, is it? Yeah, I do hope we get a mega performance patch. I really do. They should all come back, shouldn't they? Glad. Well, I keep getting confused between glad and clean. I really. One of them is, I think, a bit more of a pew pew man. Presumably, some sort of really good competitive first-person shooter dude. And the other dude seems like he was the one that had like the really big build. I think one of them had the 50-player server, and one of them had like a really big build. And I keep getting them confused. Because I don't watch one of them. Not because I don't like him or anything. I just it wasn't him that I was watching. But I think someone in chat thought I meant somebody else, so I've ended up getting like glad and clean confused. The guy I was watching is a really nice guy. Well, I'm sure they're both really nice guys. But yeah, he was playing this, and he had like a really, really big super build, playing single player. And I used to tune in and just listen because I didn't actually want to see the build, just in case it kind of inspired me to do anything. No, not yet, not until at least, or obviously for spoilers, more importantly. That just looks so damn good, man. It really is. The storms are breathtaking, aren't they? Saga, you have a Saga aloo potato and spinach. Lovely, mate. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely gorgeous, Jet. Yeah, I love all that stuff, man. You do a nice curry chickpea and spinach. Brilliant. My girlfriend would love that, mate. I don't mind chickpeas. I have started eating them. Well, I did start eating them for a while, but they're not my favourite. I came to the conclusion that I didn't actively dislike them. I wouldn't actively avoid them, but I just started. I mean, the thing is, they're just really good, though, aren't they? They're really good to throw in on top of anything. And they tend to soak up a nice bit of flavour as well. You're right, Wookie. You're having a grum day today. After effects from corona vaccine, lost an hour's sleep. Had to take the had to take the pup into an emergency vets last night. Oh, mate. What is it then, Wookie? What's the matter with little Poochie? Was it Glad that I was watching? Glad, not Clean. Yeah, there you go then. Yeah. I mean, I think I did see Clean because I got confused. And I'm sure I remember tuning in thinking, hang on, that's not the bloke I was watching last time. Yeah. Yeah. You estimate your big castle build and performance drop 40 to 50 FPS. Removing tree stumps definitely helps. But if it's a big build with any reasonable amount of terraforming, yeah, you're gonna see drops, man. I'm glad I got that right in the end then, Crispy. Cheers, bro. Yeah, so Glad, and I think Clean is the guy who's now playing a little bit of Project Zomboid, if I remember correctly. I know Sequisha's been playing that quite a lot. It's weird because it's actually one that we were talking about a while back about jumping back over with the new build. I will back up my save, build 41. But I might just play that just on an evening stream, I think. Oh my god, they're fire arrows, dude. Mushrooms! I hope Peach is okay then. Anything, just like, you know, was it I don't know, was it like an infection from a wound or something, or... Good morning, Missy! How you doing, mate? How's things? Did you have a nice Saturday evening? I didn't end up watching that Gretel thing. One of our friends has got Sky, and we ended up watching, what's it called? SAS Red something. Can't remember what it's called. I think, unless I'm mistaken, I think it's something. It's like one of these Andy McNabb books converted to film. It's all right. I mean, it's not a bad film actually. If you're not expecting anything, it's exactly what you'd expect. It's kind of like an Andy McNabb SAS story. You can sort of see how they're trying to set it up, unless they're already awesome, and I just didn't know. But it's almost like they're trying to set it up to be, I don't know, like a, you know, like you've got Bourne as the alternative to Bond. You know, it's still all spies and bad boys, basically. It's almost like they're trying to set it up for a series of films. I think it's all right. I mean, it was totally watchable. And exactly what you'd expect from something like that. You know, I wasn't expecting some riveting story or anything. Got some. What I liked about it, the really standout thing, was it's got a pretty good cast anyway. That they are all, you know, they do all do a cracking job. But it's got a dose of British reality in it that isn't there in Hollywood. So, as an example, I don't want to obviously spoil anything, but let's just say you've fallen out of a window with your mate. and it's not like, you know, they leap up, carry on, or sit there groaning. It's like they land and they sort of look at each other. They're like, fucking hell, mate. Fucking what the fuck, bro? And they are sort of gasping for breath, and then they start laughing. And it is like, holy shit, we're alive, you know? It sort of reminded me a little bit of like the Three Brothers when we were growing up and we did insane things like that. Sitting there on your mum and dad's window thinking, I wonder if we could jump out. But yeah, it's that kind of like that, oh my effing and blinding is your land, and cursing it, and that kind of almost euphoric, Jesus Christ, we made it moment. And it's a bit like that all the way through it, to be honest. It's alright, it's okay. Like I said, don't expect a blockbuster, but I enjoyed it. I'd definitely watch it again. You didn't do that much terraforming on purpose, and fingers crossed. I mean, I was gonna say, I mean, if you get 40 to 50 on a really big build anyway, Max, I'd say that's pretty good, dude. So yeah, but if you've got a lot of tree trunks that or tree stumps that you've left from in the vicinity,
a very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Shades, good morning, Shades. Let me kill my ball. Nice shot, sir. Nice shot. Good hunting down here, actually. Oh my God, Shades! They're everywhere, bro. You moved down. Oh, come on, bro. Yeah, little gambol, Shades. Little Sunday morning gambol. Look, we'll have one of Wookie's. What did he have? Hot cross buns. Living the dream, that man isn't selling it. Living the dream. You built a 10 and on my rig, the frames dropped down to the 20s. On my Omen laptop, it's down to single digits. Oh, no, dude. It's gutting, isn't it? It is real. Because you just can't. It's one of those games that, honestly, builds just create themselves around you. And I think once you've got, once you've placed a few blocks down and you've got a little idea of what you're making, it's a bit like Minecraft. You know, you haven't got a huge plethora of building blocks, and I think what happens is it just organically starts creating itself, to be fair. So it's very easy for even the smallest of builds to grow into something quite elaborate. And for a game that, you know, might not actively encourage it directly, but the game has got that addictive build element. And yeah, it's kind of a shame though that every block you place could potentially be the one that, you know, freaks it out. Got a kettle on, have you, Jet? So the puppy wouldn't move. He had the shins and looked rough. For a 6-month Dalmatian, was totally out of character. lymph glands are a bit swollen, but hopefully just a flu or infection type thing. You've got to go back today for another checkup, but she's not too bad, thankfully. Oh, mate. Oh, how's Mrs. Wookie? Is she alright, mate? Oh, I bet he'd be gutted at you, fella. Well, fingers crossed for Pooch. Oh, it's really sorry. It's horrible to hear that. A little baby puppy poorly. Does that happen then? I suppose we've been quite lucky with ours, really. Do dogs get like flu? I mean, we've had. They've had a couple of close-ish calls with things like grass seeds getting stuck in their paws, which get infected and things. A lot of sort of fields and things around here. But Cody, I swear, Cody sometimes has a bad day. He's very grouchy at times. Always looks like he's sort of you know, suffering from a headache and a grouchy day. Toby's just bonkers. Toby's always 100 miles an hour, regardless. Good morning, Shades. Good morning. Did you have a nice evening? How's the sound and the audio your end? Are they well, they don't pile drive at the weekend, do they? Stumped to like bread crusts. The bread crusts slow us down in the kitchen, do they? There's some really good hunting along here. So you're running on a 3080 and it's still dropping below 60. I mean, I have said many times, Max, it's clearly not a hardware issue. I mean, you're proof in the pudding there, right? The game just unfortunately just it'll. I mean, I'm sure you see like high triple figures, you know, when you're out and about, don't you? But you get a high instance count from building and or terraforming whatever, and the game at a certain point it really just chokes it completely, doesn't it? We can get all this meat while we're out here. This is too good to pass up, to be honest. I tell you what I should have done. I should have put another pot of potions. Oh, Jesus! Whoa, we just wrecked that troll, man. And that oh my god, and I've not pimped out the boat yet, have I? Dude, you just got battered, mate. Oh, I do have to remember, I can't parry with this. That's going to be the big difference for me, so I do need to bear that in mind. Let us get rid of some wood. That's just wood and stone down there, isn't it? We got all the gold. First time I've used the shield. Nice. Yeah, I hope so. Thing is, I'm not so sure. I think on this occasion, it's not so much about an optimization pass. I think they're actually, from what I understand of it, optimization, you know, is something that's going to happen anyway, as all games move through their development process. But this sounds to me more like something they're going to actually almost have to change the back end of completely. This is more about how the save game registers against the original hard-coded seed data. I know I read some very, very cool stuff on Reddit, way outside of my understanding of what they're doing with this particular game. And it was clearly Unity engineers as such that have vast experience with it, who just happened to have fallen in love with the game. And they were having some very interesting discussions. And I think there were 3 proposals for potential workarounds, 2 of which were deemed to be viable. Like, as in, Christ, you know, they don't have to go back to day 1 of development and rebuild it from the ground up, if you know what I mean. So I think there is some hope. I mean, I don't know, but what do we get in there? Is it just flint? Oh, Jesus! It's a trap. Wonder if the bigger sword actually does have a bigger range. on the stabby McStabby. What don't I really need? I don't really need those. So we'll take that just because it's cash. I certainly don't need that. They don't seem to have stacked for some reason. That's a bit annoying. Why is that happening? Got 8 mushrooms, which is not exactly a lot, is it? Oh gosh, that's not good. I think not, sir. I think not. Might as well get the sap. Have I had a troll raid? I have, yeah. Yeah. I had them a lot until I got to the point where we killed the second boss. As soon as I killed the second boss, the troll raids seem to have almost stopped, dude. Now all I seem to get are... But then again, I haven't killed a troll in a long time, you see, so I wonder if now I've just killed one, it'll start them up again. I don't know how that works, but... yeah, I that's all I got was troll raids. Just endless troll raids, mate. Killed the second boss, the Elder, and now I primarily get swamp... the foul smell of the swamp. But, so I have had a troll raid. We actually had the trolls attack us on a mining, swamp mine camp. And actually started wading across the ocean to get to us. Gosh almighty, my throat is killing me. You're right, Merrick. What time is it there, Merrick? So no constructions during the weekend, so when neighbour decided to slam it. Oh. Slam either a door or a window really hard at 6:15. Oh no. What, have you been up since then shut? Oh mate. Did you have a nice evening? I think they need to work on PvP. What, on this game? I know there's I mean there's plenty of hope for that if you're into it. They've someone was telling us about a mod where you can actually have portals that link other worlds together. So you could literally go through a portal that would build here and I could come and visit another world on the same server cluster. So PvP worlds where you actually own and defend whole worlds full of resources. So it could definitely be done. Yeah, I've got no idea, Maxmet. I've heard, for example, that if you never kill a troll, so in other words, if you never ever hurt a troll, you'll never ever get a troll raid. Or, if, you know, unless you kill a certain amount of X, Y, and Z, then you'll never get them raiding you. I don't know. To be honest, mate, that information is definitely out there. There's a couple of YouTubers who've got some really extensive videos on it, but I kind of chose not to... Not to see the magic behind the game too much, to be fair. I will do, because I'm genuinely interested, but I think I'll wait until my first playthrough is kind of, you know, last boss maybe. And then I might have a look at it. A little bit like I did with 7 Days when I think Alpha 12 I couldn't play. 13 I wasn't impressed with. 14 I played extensively, and as a result of that, you know, played it and then really started, for the first Alpha I'd ever really played, started digging into the XML and learning a little bit about how it all worked under the hood, to be honest. Yeah, so I can definitely... Ooh. I think not, sir. Don't really need all the eyes. I'm not sure. I think we start heading back because it's not as easy getting along here. Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Oh, dude, we totally missed them. Well, actually, I'm nearly back. I might as well just cut through then. I was gonna get the B. God damn it, dude. Got upon some VODs. What's I watched a film with the, well, it's not the SAS. It's I think it's Andy McNabb book shows. I don't know what it's called. SAS the, I don't know, Red something or another. I can't remember. It was all right, mate. It was okay. It was not too bad. It was not too bad. Good morning, Des. Good morning. Good morning. How are you and the poochies? What are you playing at the moment, Des? I know you said you were playing. I didn't get a chance to check out the HD mod pack yesterday, mate. Are you going to be playing Outriders, Des? Was that one that you liked the look of? Oh, cheeky git. What a cheeky sausage. I'm gonna feel bad about not taking all these eyes back. I've got 8 mushrooms. God damn it. I need more shrooms, boys! More shrooms! That was a terrible shot. I think I'm getting with more blueberries than I am bloody mushrooms at this rate. Are blueberries only in... Are blueberries only in the dark forest? That's weird. I don't think so. How you doing, little Chris? How's things? How are you, Lids? The game is... It's very addicting, bro. It's a very good game, man. It's a very good game. It's been an absolute week. Oh, we got Skelly Wellies attacking raid wolves. Which means there might be a crypt around here. Oh, presumably... Oh, no. Must be a Skelly crypt around. Unless he's just... sometimes they're really well hidden, aren't they? I've actually seen them kind of almost underneath a sort of craggy overhang. It's around there somewhere, no doubt. This all looks very suspicious. Game Pass. It's not on PC on Game Pass though, Des. Will you play it on... What, have you got a PlayStation as well or something, have you, mate? Yeah, I think it comes out... When's it come? It comes out on the 1st of April, right? What are we in? We're in March. 30 days, that's September, April, June and November. So 31 days. So it must be coming out... What is it today? 28th today? 29th. So is it next Thursday it comes out? Is it a Thursday launch or something like that? Yeah, I might... I think I'm getting a free code for it, so I will try and get at least one stream up of it, just so we can have a look, if anybody wants to have a poke around. I think, it's like you say though, Des, I think most people will pick it up because it's on Game Pass. If you've got a console, it's a bit of a no-brainer, really, isn't it? Don't know, what about a PlayStation 4? Any way to get it cheap on PlayStation 4, Des? You're skipping the new console. What? You have a Series X. The Series X is the new one, isn't it? Series S and Series X. So you presumably got the Xbox One X. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that'd be interesting to see how that plays on that day. So you'll have to let us know, mate. That's the one that I played my Red Dead on. Good bit of kit, that one. I liked it as well. It didn't have that kind of weird space age design that they all seem to go for these days. It was a chunky, angular, black, heavy, matte black bit of kit that did the bloody job, man. And it did the job well, and it kept things cool. Yeah. You're right, Buffy. Skeletons remind me, how do I find them in the really early game room? I have seen 2 around small tombstones, so when I went back, I did not see any more. So, skeletons are basically in the Black Forest. If you see a skeleton, I can absolutely guarantee, like I just did, if you keep looking around, you will find one of the crypts. Each crypt seems to have, I would say, at least 2, as many as 4 skeletons around it. Definitely 2 to 3, I would say, on average, from what I've seen. So you'll either find the crypt first, and then suddenly get attacked by skeletons, or you'll see the skeletons roaming around. The thing is, what quite often happens is what's just happened there is the Draug... Sorry, not the Draug. The Grey Dwarves and the skeletons are hostile to one another. So sometimes you might find that you stumble across a crypt that might not have anything sitting right on top of it, depending on what's happened, you know, while you've been in the area. But yeah, but basically Black Forest. Obviously, you'll find loads of skeletons in the swamp as well. You can even get... And all the crypts. I mean, crypts are... All the Black Forest crypts. If you found skeletons in the meadows, I can only think that they've just come out. Are you near a bit of Black Forest? I don't think I've ever had skeletons in the meadows myself. I don't think I have. Outside of obviously an event. You know, I've had events that have triggered things. Not really close to the Black Forest. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just like one of those really organic things where, you know, they've attacked some drugs and for whatever reason they've just ended up meandering down into the meadow. I mean, I have on occasion, I mean, just like there, I have found skeletons and it's not been immediately obvious that the crypt is there. So I've always assumed that they've travelled a little bit of a distance. It doesn't mean I'm going to be like maybe right on top of the crypt when I find them. But that's rare. I would say every time I've ever found a skeleton, if I take my time and I don't backtrack, I'm invariably sitting right on top of the skelly crypts in the Black Forest. But you've actually got a crypt in a meadow right outside of the Black Forest and then ran pretty far out. Yeah. Yeah. But yes, I mean, it just goes to show, doesn't it? You know, all these different seeds and variants. You just never know, do you? What one game to what one game is super different, isn't it? I suppose you don't need. I mean, there's no reason for you anyway. Is there to get a Series X this time around? Because you've just bought yourself a super duper PC, haven't you? So it's a bit frustrating about the Game Pass Ultimate with Outriders, though. I always said it was almost too good to be true, the Game Pass, but from a PC perspective. So to now have that first game that's come along that is available on console but isn't available on PC is kind of like, yeah, I should have seen that coming a long time ago. I don't think it will happen, obviously, with Microsoft's own games. So, you know, I think this will be the exception more than the norm. But it's still a shame, isn't it? I'm just going to go and dump all this lot back there. Did anyone see if the carrots and turnips had grown there then? I don't think... yeah, actually, no, they probably have them. It's only 2-day rotation, isn't it? They were laying near a tomb, like a big stone with 3 raised stones around during night time. Oh, it's not a spawn, is it? I mean, you can get spawners, but you'd know that. That'd be obvious, Chase, if you saw a spawner. They sort of glow, all spookily. Yeah, you wouldn't have missed that. There is many hides. We've got some more troll hides. We've got some more. I have to say, my console brethren, who have all been rather... Oh no, I knew it was going to happen. Oh, I've reached saturation point on these as well. It's like my whole... oh man. It's like my whole inventory system has reached that saturation point, you see, because I'm not building. So by this point, I'd have like trophy heads all over the place. And because I'm not building it, it just feels like I'm stocking. I mean, look at all this. All this would be all out and about, and you know, skull corridors and God knows what else. I've got so many cool, well, what I think are cool ideas. But I just can't do it at the minute. I really want to build. Let me build. Let me build bigger, stronger, more luxurious, and I will be a happy camper. Look at all this neck meat. Jesus Christ, man, that's awesome. Might start eating the neck meat because I haven't actually found any other reason to use it yet. It was mainly just as neck meat, as in barbecued neck meat, and it did us quite well, didn't it? So, oh gosh, I might switch. Was that a world save? Yeah. I might switch to eating that just in the downtime periods. Right now, so that's our first part today. So that's good. We've still got to do the farm. We've got to do the potions, and then we're getting ready for bone mass, aren't we? So. Right, there's my poisons. These should be medium healing pots. So let's pop those in there. The big piles of stones? Well, some of the piles of stones you can actually dig up, can't you? They are actually burial sites for Vikings, aren't they? Shall I go and do the farm first? Let's go do the farm first while we get some coffee, and then we'll come back, do another potion pot or fermentation process. Oh, Des, I was talking about your mead the other day, man. Holy balls, dude, that looked amazing. That looked really good, dude. I was talking about it because I did a double take on it. If you're out there, mate, because I saw what looked like a really cool sort of Lord of the Rings-esque glass, and I was saying I could smell it, dude. I don't know what that smells like, and I don't even really think I know what sweet honey with a slight sort of alcohol twang to it smells like. I don't think I've ever had anything like it, but oh mate, it was so one of those really strange moments where you just think, oh my god, I could literally, it's like it's right in front of me, you know? Like a really strong mental association with that smell. Dude, crazy. I think someone called it the nectar of the gods in chat. I thought that's a very good description. Don't put hairs on your toes, right? I thought it was. Yeah, it looked like elven runes. Yeah, yeah. What did I say? What did I say? I actually, hopefully, I said Lord of the Rings. I'm not sure what I said, but yeah, it looked like the elven runes. Oh, and I think it almost gave it like, you know, like when so those the actual markings inside the ring when they sort of like flared up because of the golden honey mead. It kind of really gave it that sort of enhanced magical property almost. Yeah, I hope all's well with the dog, with the pooch, Wookie. Best of luck there, mate. You're not going to get a new console for sure. You will get a PlayStation 5 eventually, maybe a new Xbox. Yeah, yeah, there really is. There's no point. There's no point for you, Des. And it's not like, you know, I mean, I don't want to read between the lines, but you're not skint, are you? If you really wanted a game, Des, you could probably afford it, right? So it's not going to make or break the odd game like Outriders that isn't on the Game Pass. It's not going to, you know, justify financially the pros and cons of having, you know, a one-stop shop. So yeah, just no reason at all, really. But yeah, PlayStation 5 will be interesting. I mean, for me, PlayStation 5, I could probably, you know, if money really wasn't an issue, then I think, honestly, I could seriously justify getting a PlayStation 5 as a PC owner already. Why are these not growing? Oh, some of them have. Some of them have. Or have they? These aren't pickable, are they? Or are they? Turnip seeds pick up. I think some of them just... We must have been like right on the cusp or something. That's kind of weird. Just go and check the other ones. I always kind of assume they just ticked over, you know, at the end of the day or something. But we've got some that are and some that aren't, which just surprises me. Yeah, for me, the PlayStation 5 would be, like I said, if I really had to talk myself into it. Demon's Souls is a game that I played, you know, on import before it was even, you know, a thing in the West. Long before Dark Souls was a twinkle in anyone's fucking eyes. So to play that as a remaster and so faithful to the original, I think would alone, you know, a really big part of my gaming background and things that I've loved and, you know, representative of how far I was willing to go to play a game I really want, you know, really like the look of. Days Gone at a good frame rate. Ghost of Tsushima with a good frame rate. I don't know if things like Horizon Zero Dawn, I know I can play that on PC, but why buy it again if I own it already on PlayStation and can play a, you know, a better frame rate version of it. Yeah, I could easily talk myself into it. But yeah, Xbox Series X. The thing is, a lot of my, well, all my friends really that don't have gaming PCs, they all went Series X this time around, and they're loving it, man, loving it. Because it is quite a powerful bit of kit compared to what they had before, to say the least. They all had bog standard Xbox Ones. So they had PlayStation 4 as well, but they all migrated back to Xbox in the end. So to them, it really has been like a generational leap, you know. It's this time around they've really felt it, which is great. I mean, that's how we feel as PC games, isn't it? So, well, or do we? I'm going to be honest, every time I've ever upgraded a graphics card, I've always had fucking buyer's remorse about a week later. It's like, is it really that much difference? I suppose it would be this time around because it would be a radical upgrade, but most of the time I used to upgrade like at least every 1 to 2 years at most on the GPU front, you see. So did I really see a generational leap with NVIDIA graphics cards? No, I fucking didn't. No one did. Yeah, you can afford a game if you want to treat yourself, right, Des? It actually smells like Magna's Irish cider and it tastes amazing. Do you reckon you could put it off again, Des? Or do you think this was like, you know, have you learnt enough now to, you know, to be able to pull this off regularly? Was it just a case of getting all the ratios and things right? I suppose it's hard though, because you know, you're using very natural ingredients all the way through, aren't you? So, you know, so sometimes something's just going to be that little bit sweeter. Or it must be a fascinating process, and all the more awesome when you absolutely nail it, you know? When you get it right like you did this time, Des, that's got to be a, you know, that batch of 2021. You're right, Toy. How are you doing, man? How's things? You right, Yeti? You right, Hell Cruiser? So yeah, you can get. Sorry, Hell Cruiser. Yeah, you'll see various different shapes of stones all around. I don't know if there's one down here. I just saw. Yeah, you see this here? This is actually a longboat. Look. Do you see these stones here? They go all the way around here in the shape of a boat, all the way back to the end. So you can sort of imagine like that's the bow or the stern, and then it follows all the way back around there. So if you were to dig this out, you will find an ancient Viking burial site, and you should find, if all goes well. Oh no, why is that not picking that up? You should find a treasure chest, which is the booty and some of the worldly possessions the Viking was buried with, as well as the Viking. And you should find a skeletal body in there as well. In my case, scattered about. His feet were at one end and his head was at the other. So yeah, it's cool, man. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I mean, it's like I said, if we had a reason to get gold at this point in the game, then I would definitely dig them up. Or honour the dead in some way. Dig them up and, you know, come up with a cool little thank you. But I don't really need gold, to be honest, mate. In fact, I've got more gold than I would ever need with the gold sink that's currently in the game. You're looking forward to finally playing Ghost of Sushi? Ghost of Sushi. Haven't had since release and haven't played it. What? How come, Des? Any reason why you've not played it? Just not got around to it, dude. I really liked it, Des. It was a really chill game, man. I was so good. I'd been sent, right? I couldn't believe it. It goes to show how scammy these sites are. I'd been sent a bloody refurbed DualShock controller, mate. A refurbed DualShock controller, and the Bluetooth was getting worse and worse. The Bluetooth connection was getting like proper dodgy, man. So I mean, I managed to get it all sorted, but at that point, I'd had to wait, and obviously, it was getting to the point where I couldn't play the game, dude. I mean, I think I could have got. Maybe I should have tried to carry on, but the things I had to send the controller back, so I actually physically couldn't play the game. Let me just eat those. Yeah, I was really miffed about that, mate. It really took the shine off for me because I started getting a bit frustrated. I was like, I don't understand it. Like, you know, am I just having a really bad day? You know? But my bad days were getting worse. You know, normally if you're a gamer, you have a good day. You sometimes have a bad day. And sometimes have another bad day. but it was like the bad days weren't just bad. It was like, well, now that's like, what the hell? Like, I was getting to the point where I was literally clicking a button and thinking, nothing happened. So outside of the stream, I was sitting there and testing it, and it honestly, dude, I really thought at one point it was me. I couldn't get it to consistently fail, if you like, or to have increased latency. I just couldn't get... The shadow of doubt was now in my mind, you see. And then I think another couple of streams later, it was blatant, dude. It was so obvious. We even sat on stream, didn't we? I suppose because I couldn't have a camera to show you the button presses. It wasn't like click a button now and have him suddenly do that, you know? It wasn't that long. But in a game like Tsushima, where you're trying to actively parry and dodge things, yeah, I probably could have got used to it, but it was an inconsistent latency. You know, Mario was recently playing with a what was it, a splitter or something that had some, or without his splitter, so he had some inherent latency, and I think you can get used to it. If it's consistent latency, the brain can tune into it. But that was nightmare fuel, really nightmare fuel. So the thought of going back and playing it with a controller that isn't dodgy and playing it at 60 FPS, oh my god, wow. Still at work at 1 o'clock, but can't complain. More cheddar in the chat, that's it. That's the way to look at it, do it. There's a lot of people out there that haven't even got a job, right? So yeah, damn right, man. Well, I hope you have a good one, sir. Can I show the old base? Yeah, of course I can, Max, yeah. I still use it. My main base is still my perma base. I just have the outposts where I do a lot of stuff these days. Is that what you need, Shades? Is that what you're after? Bones? I tell you, a lot of troll caves have bones outside them, Shades. And the troll caves are all over the place. I think every troll cave I've ever seen has got a little pile of bones out the front. You've got the plain Jane PlayStation 4 and it just didn't look great to me. I want to play it at max and I'm not a fan of the PlayStation controller, so I'm hoping the PlayStation 5 controller will... Oh, the DualSense. Yeah, we've gone from the DualShock 4 to the DualSense 5, haven't we? I hear a very mixed bag about that. I think I will very much like it, obviously the haptic triggers. I understand that if someone's playing a Twitch shooter, you know, a fast, rapid response shooter, like having something like haptic triggers is not really going to make life easier for you. So turn the bloody thing off and stop moaning about it. You don't have to have it enabled. And then for games where you just want to be a bit more immersed in the action, you know, maybe a bit more of a narrative-driven first-person shooter, then turn them on for that. You know, it's like people can't think for themselves these days, I swear. But yes, I think my only issue with the PlayStation 5 is it does look... I normally don't care what a console looks like, but I have to say that white and black PlayStation 5 is to me one of the most hideous, and I mean hideous, because the thing is you forget how big it is. That thing is ginormous. It really is really big. And it looks horrible. It looks like something from, like, I don't know, like years ago, man. At least the Xbox Series X looks like a decent bit of kit, you know? So until they turn that into, you know, I should imagine by the time I'm even looking at one, hopefully there'll be the slim variant, normally a couple of years after initial release, isn't there? And then they'll just come up with a completely different redesign, because that thing is a monster, man. Like I say, not something I'd normally even bother about, but damn, that is not a nice looking console. Not for me. The troll caves normally have the bow. Yeah. What? So what do you need the shades for? Not going to do the boss till I have better armor, which need bones. Is that what you're after? Is that what you need it for, Shades? Sorry. You keep to the Meadows Grim, not gone to the border of the Black Forest twice. I think you can get troll caves in. Can you not get troll caves in the Meadows? I don't know, Shades. I never paid much attention. I'm trying to think of any other way to get bones for you. I mean, obviously the crypts are... You'll easily get enough bones in a crypt, but obviously the crypts are also not... I think the problem with the crypts is you just never know. I've done crypts that are just so easy. It's like, wow, Jesus, what happened there? And I've had other crypts where I've had back-to-back deaths. You know, it's just been a really nasty design, you know, where I've got that wet debuff because I've had to swim underneath somewhere, and, you know, back-to-back elite spawns, and, you know, a little backlog, as we've seen. No reason that you can't play an FPS with a controller in the first place, Cinder. No reason at all not to play a first-person shooter with a controller. Stone towers in the Black Forest tends to spawn skeletons. Easy bones that way too. Oh, right. Yeah. I know what you mean, Doit. Yeah. I hear a mixed bag as well. I know this is weird, but I like the battery packs for Xbox. Yes, I do. Yes. That's why I would never invest in the Xbox Elite Controller 2. The Xbox Elite 2. No, I'm exactly the same boat as you, Des. Yeah. I splashed out... Well, technically the girlfriend bought it me, but she didn't. As a Christmas present some time ago. So it was the Xbox Elite. Absolutely fantastic controller. Well, one of the best I've ever owned, if not the best I've ever owned outside of the Steam controller. But that's purely because it's just so flexible. But the Xbox Elite, mine had... You just put AA batteries in it. Or you can get a rechargeable pack for it if you want to. But I just use my rechargeable batteries in there. I hate having to have an internal battery. And the Elite, the Xbox Elite 2 variant, which came out obviously not that long back, that's built-in battery, but that makes it 100% no-go for me. I mean, there's no reason for me to upgrade anyway, because there's nothing the matter with my current one, and the new one doesn't offer me anything specifically new and advantageous over it. It's just the new version. So yeah, a bit pissed about that change, to be honest. Just going to kill more boars next and deer till I have a high school, then hit the Black Forest. How's it going on the death front, Shades? What happened in Ireland? I did it, Grum. I saved a 2-star wolf. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations, man. Congrats. You're right, Doc. Good morning, sir. How are you, bro? You playing anything at the moment, Doc? You had to get the wolf back home on the boat. Can you get them on the boat? No way, dude. Right, let me replant these then. So hang on. Before we do that, let's go and look at what stock we've got. So we've got quite a lot more turnips because we went all out on them, didn't we? Now, I'm not even going to make any more carrots again. I've still got enough carrots for another cycle. So we want to plant all of those and maybe even another batch of those. Let's see if we can take 100 odd turnips over. I think it's 3 and 3. Is it the turnip stew is 3? And the carrot stew is 3 as well, or... Oh. Alright, okay, so here we go. Bash, and bash. There's a guy in chat yesterday had a really nice idea on how to do this, like super neat, wasn't there? I think well, let's say when... sort of optimistically say when, not if, we kill bone mass. We're obviously, I think we're off to the mountains, aren't we? So I think we might. I know it's going to be hard because I assume the mountains is quite the undulating terrain, but I'd like to try and find a really cool place to build there and maybe set up, because I'm missing building. I am really missing it. It would be nice to get back to harvesting some resources and maybe coming up with a new series of crafting stations. And of course, we also don't know what we'll unlock at the next tier as well, do we? Who knows what's out there? Now, after we've done the farm, we're going to go and just sort out the pots again. Just want to make sure we've got the healing pots and the potion pots. Then we just... What else do we need to do? Make sure we've got the consumables for the fights. We do need to look into the serpent stews, perhaps. And then it's a case of just... Oh, sugar. I should have put the smelter on. We need to upgrade, don't we? Oh, I need to get some wood then for charcoal. Yeah, we need to get the smelter up and running to get me some more iron, because I want to upgrade all my iron armor. But we're going to fight bone mass with iron armor. Decided to go for that. Not seeing any massive degradation in terms of stamina or anything wearing the heavier armor. We get a movement penalty, but I don't know. We'll see what the damage mitigation is statistically. We'll compare it to the troll armor when we get over there. But yeah, I want to get it as pimped out as we can. Freeman, thank you for the host as well, bro. Yeah. I think we're reasonably well set. I've had 0 death, Shades. Well done, mate. Yeah, well done. How many hours you in now, Shades? You're right, Doc. Yeah, not too bad, bro. Yeah, not too bad. Sunday, chill day. And then it's back to Monday morning tomorrow, mate. Although I've got a busy night tonight as well. You need a doghouse for the wolves to breed any pups. Weirdly, they seem shy. Well, I've not got that far yet. Still on Stone Block 2, yeah. You have to sail slower, at least I did for fear. When they're tamed, they'll follow you. I got them to walk a plank off a rock and then remove the plank from under it. It dropped onto the boat and off I went sailing. Well, paddling if I'm honest, all the way home. I put in with the other one and now I'm logging off. That took me the best. Oh, wow. That sounds like quite a little adventure there, bro. I know I got told that... Because 2-star wolves are apparently... They only really come out at night, don't they? I suppose for taming, my concern for the uneducated, because I know nothing about wolves yet, but what I'd be worried about is if I try and do it the same way I've been doing it here, I should imagine they'll just wreck my my stone fences. I mean, the boars do damage them and have got close to getting out. I should imagine a wolf is going to pound the bejesus out of it, so might have to go for a stone pen, or we could even think about like building a, because we know that, well, I think we know as far as but basically moats and things. I don't think any entity that I've come across yet can damage terrain, can it? So maybe sort of like a moat taming area perhaps, but we'll wait until we get there. Obviously, I definitely want to get... I'd like to have got my 2-star boar, to be honest, but that doesn't seem to be on the cards, unfortunately. Yeah, being rather rare. Or if I do find a 2-star boar, it's too far from home for me to bother about. Yeah, apparently, the way it works in the island, and please bear with me because I haven't got any personal experience of this, so this is purely going on what other people have said. The chance of a 2-star wolf spawning is exponentially off the charts greater at night. In fact, some people, I believe, say that 2-star wolves can't even spawn in the daylight. The problem is with a 2-star wolf that spawns at night is that in the morning, if it can get away from you, it despawns. So you have to be within an area of it, and it will still try and escape, so you need to make sure it can't escape. If it can escape and it can get a certain distance away from you, it auto despawns. And I think that therein lies the one of the challenges, doesn't it? And of course, once you've got a 2-star, if you breed a 2-star with a no-star, you have a chance of getting a 2-star wolf. You also have a chance of getting, you know, I guess a no-star wolf, which you don't really want. But the 2-star wolf that is bred is a permanent spawn. That is now classed as a day spawn, and it will never disappear. So what you really need to do is get 2-star boars or 2-star wolves that are actually, if you like, offspring, and then that's it. You can have a whole herd of boar 2-stars and they'll never despawn, no matter how far away you are from them. Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking about, a moat sort of area. Yeah, so yeah, rather than a raised stone paddock, we could sort of countersink one, couldn't we, or something perhaps. I'm not going to worry about it. We're not there yet, but yeah, I'm sure we can come up with a plan. I suppose the trick is finding a place where they spawn, because they're going to be aggressive, aren't they? I mean, you're not going to be wanting to run around with boars nibbling your eels, but so you got. I suppose if you can find a place where they seem to spawn. I'm not sure about boars. We want turnip seeds, don't we? Yeah, I'm not even sure about if I've actually honestly found a good place for boars to spawn. Is it consistent? I think it is. I think there are specific locales where boars always spawning. We know, for example, at my base, I've got a very regular neck spawn right inside the standing stones, which sometimes manifests itself in a grey dwarf, which is very strange. But we've seen it firsthand, so... 25 in-game... Oh, you're getting there, though, Shades. You've been putting a bit of time in there, haven't you? Not to mention playing the Demolitionist guy in TD... Oh, the Division 2. The Division 2. Ah, so is it all up and running nicely now, is it? No, it's a good game, isn't it, bro? They absolutely wrecked the stick fences. I resorted to taming it within a mile. Oh, you went... so the hole's a good idea, is it? I mean, I was thinking about a stone paddock. Seeing if you could raise them up a ramp, drop them in. But I had heard in chat yesterday, which is what's making me rethink it, somebody did say something about the wolves and the Z-axis. So apparently they are quite good at getting up at you. So I'm going to assume a little crappy one-high stone wall is probably not going to keep a wolf in there. So yeah, so I suppose like a pit is what we're saying, isn't it? Build an actual pit to drop the get the wolf to chase you into it somehow. I hope you've got enough stamina to use the run. I suppose you could do the sprint thing, couldn't you? Where you run at the wall, hit the jump button at the last second, so see if you can bounce out. Maybe, I don't know. My head's spinning there. Now I want to go and tame wolves in Ireland. Ah! Oh, dear. The change notes mention they've actually fixed the wolf. Ah, have they? Ah, so do 2-star wolves now not despawn then? Ah, nice one, Faith. Brilliant. I've only ever seen a 1-star once during the day, and yes, as I said, I tamed it in a rather large pit I dug from mining the area and used Kick, which is alternative melee attack to Spartan Kick. The fucker with a few slick moves. Oh god. I nearly yelled Sparta. You're right, Cossack. How you doing, bro? Found digging a hole works the best of table. It took 4 days for my first 2-star wolf, and then only 2 for the next. Have a 2-star wolf fight. Yeah, cool. I'm looking forward to that. I think that'd be a fun. That would actually be some quite chilled streams. Get a big pot of coffee on. Start the Great Grumbodian Wolf Army. I like the idea of that. I can have Gorm. I can have my Gorm back. Right, so everything's planted. We will be taking back a nice amount of turnips. So we'll take all of that. I'm going to leave that lot in there. We don't need it. Is there anything to take home in there? No, we're all good. Oh, what about wood? Oh, wow, we're out of wood as well. All right, let's go and get some timber then, so we can keep the forges of Gondor lit. Kind of giving up on the 1-star boars. I'll keep them for aesthetic purposes for now, and just testing ideas if we need to. What are you playing at the minute, Cossack? You got anything? Are you still playing Valheim? You're right, Cloudhead. You were not ready in full maxed iron kit to take more than 2 hits from a 2-star wolf. A 2-star anything I treat with extreme respect, mate. Yeah. I can't see me going trying to get 2-star wolves anytime soon, man. I wouldn't be happy with a 2-star skeleton or grey dwarf, mate. So God knows what I'm going to be finding over there. Yeah, even in Crypts, if I see an elite, I still don't understand what an elite actually is, because we have the star rating, don't we? We essentially have like we have a mob, we have a grey dwarf, and then we have a 1-star grey dwarf and a 2-star grey dwarf, and presumably they have more hit points and maybe do more damage, and that's I guess, you know, you can get your head around it, can't you? But I'm not sure whether I've actually seen star-rated elites, or whether I've only ever actually just seen standard elite, so a Droog elite, which might be the case. Not sure though. I'm just a bit uncertain about that, to be honest. You know, does it go like no star, 1-star, 2-star elite, or is elite does it just mean something else? You know, is it? Think of a Draug Elite as just another mob type. Oh, is that all it is? Oh, right. So the Draug Brute is the Draug Elite. Oh, I see. Got you. Oh, that's totally obvious. Don't know why I didn't pick up on that. Got you. Right. Okay. That makes sense then. Got it. So the Elites are basically just the two-handed, big, heavy hitters of the Draug, and the Brutes are the big, like, overhead swing club of the... Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. So you can also get... You can get... There are starred Elites. Oh, nice, nice. I wonder if, like, at some point, though... I know a lot of people have suggested, like, New Game Plus, haven't they? I wonder if they'll, you know, consider that. You know, they've got a star system. It would be very easy to do that. Now, I'm not a massive fan of New Game Plus to just, you know, having things with bigger hit pools and all the rest of it. So, I'm not overly worried myself, but I'm sure the modding community could implement something like that, couldn't they? Why is that not giving me anything? Is it... Oh, it's still fermenting. Okay. Right. So, what else do we need? We need to go and get some wood, don't we? Let's go and get some timber. We've already got some yesterday, so... Have we fought 1 stars, have we? Yeah. What have we got in there? We've got a nice bit of wood in there. And we've got a whole ton of iron in there. Jesus. Right, well, I'll tell you what. Let us grab all of that. Yeah, I won't be able to quite take it all. Let's go and get the kiln fired up. There is a way to make everything spawn as a 2-star. So already it's possible then. So modders are presumably already looking at and you know prolonging the combat journey, if you like. So I actually want to take... What is it? Is it... I think you can get 20 coal in, can't you? 20 coal. And I think it's just 10 iron, isn't it? If I remember correctly. You took a load of your 2-star wolves to the swamp with you and left them there. They killed enough to eat and breed 5 2-star wolves. Let's just say my wolves own the swamp. I think that is so cool, Cossack. That is so cool, bro. We must have already had some in there, look. So throw that back there. Right, so that's up and running. Let's go and get some more. What else do we need? Let's just get a little bit more timber. Is there anything else? Is there anything else that we need to do right now? We're going to knock that down. We don't need any of that now, do we? Actually, let me leave that. I'm going to leave that for one more day because I'd really like to. I think there's like 2 things left that I've got a question in my brain about in terms of structural integrity. There's just something that's still niggling me, just a little tiny bit, and I've not had a chance to play with stone yet. So although we've done the normal timber, the core wood, and the iron reinforced poles, I haven't played with stone yet, so I think I'll leave that. I know Hashi said I needed to get rid of it, and I do need to get rid of it, but it's still serving a purpose right now. How do I get out of this? Oh, it's roll, isn't it? Oh Jesus! Careful, bro. Oh my lordy. Oh my god! It's all going to poop. Yeah, I'm very wary about anything that does damage over time, in particular the shamans. I've actually died to a shaman, even though I was standing there, he was out of the way, there was no other threat, but I was just losing health, you see. At that point, I'd got no way to counteract it. I didn't have anything that I could eat or potions, you know. I was ill prepared. It was one of those really horrible deaths where you just sit there just waiting for your health to drain out. So yes, it's I was getting a little bit overconfident earlier in the week, I think, and I was saying to Shades earlier that sometimes it's just you know, you can go into a crypt And you can do 3 crypts back to back. And you feel supremely confident. You think, yeah, you know, just make sure you take those poison resistance pots. Where the hell is the cart? It rolled down the hill a little bit further than I thought. And for all intents and purposes, you feel like you're doing fine. You know, you're trundling through. Don't make silly decisions, and you'll get there, right? And then just all of a sudden, it will just unravel, like the most hideous ball of wool right in front of your eyes, mate. It's, you know, you had it all in the palm of your hand 1 minute, and the next minute it's just the game lurks and waits. It was something I very much liked about Ark. Ark could just throw you a curveball at any second. It's one of the things that I think, and now having gone back to it and spent a bit more time with it, there was something about Ark that I always really liked, and I could never quite put my finger on it. We've got that weird stutter look as we've been chopping trees now. Weird, isn't it? It's like super strange. Ah, and that's because we're near that mega count, that super instance count. Over there, that's why it's all going to shit here. Look. Flattened land. This is where, on that first stream at the end, or whenever it was, I was over there, and I thought, well, let's go and build on a flatter area. You can actually see my outpost over there, look. Isn't that cool? Look at the draw distance on that one. And that is, to give you an idea, that's that, look. So that is actually my, that's my farm portal over there. You can even see the workbench on the little island there that I use for the ramp, the rafts. No. But yeah, that's why it's all going to crap here. Your rebuild is coming along nicely. I'm saying you're 50% done with the dock, 50% done with the midtown canopied walkway, and about 20% done with the main base. If you got a really clear sort of project in hand, then an island, yeah. Yeah, I was really good about it, Clown. I was thinking, is there anything I can do? Like, you know, I couldn't eat food. I got no honey. It was just game over, bro. Absolute game over. Just stand there and accept your fate, mate. It's like, no, not like this. Not like this. Stumps, look. Stumpy McStumpies. I always know the stumps around. I can feel it in the engine. Nice, nice. Who have we got here? It's Collateral Sandwich. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you. Mugiwara, thank you for the follow. Annoism, thank you for the follow as well. And Collateral, thank you very much for taking the time out to use your Prime sub with us, my friend. Thank you kindly. And Alchemist, thank you for the follow as well. Thanks very much, Collateral. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Top banana, mate. Top banana, sir. I'm not sure what I want to do for my next build, because I don't know how big I can actually build without causing it to become an issue. I haven't had a chance. I haven't built anywhere that hasn't required some terraforming. But maybe that's the point. Maybe I should try and build somewhere where I almost ban the use of the terrain hoe. We could actually end up making a more interesting build, which is what I said on day one. But I didn't realise how few building pieces we had to play with the newspaper. I do fancy having the stone hearth. That looks really nice. I want to see that lit as well. I'm not sure just how crazy. It might be a little bit over the top. I don't know. It just looks like, I don't know whether it's like a triple fire burning inside it. Don't want it too in my face. Is there a way to get stumps like that? Go right on top of it and look down. Anybody got a pro tactic for? Oh, that's one for chat. Over to you. How'd you get that? Thanks, Collateral. The second story of the main base needs building, and the roof. That's probably the biggest task. And then it's decorating. It's all with the wood. Yeah, it's the decor pass that I'm really looking forward to, dude. Damage it with a pickaxe. Ah, so it's over. Oh, I just hit it. Hey. Oh, I just hit it. Good call though. So overhang swing with a pickaxe. Because that actually was the first one I've come across where I thought, shit, I'm not going to get that one. Normally I have to dance around, you know, for a minute or so, and I find a sweet spot with that. I thought that one was being elusive. This is my original little halfway home. Look, that's where we discovered the joys of being able to free place blocks. It was like, no way, dude, that's amazing, bro. God, it seems like forever since we were. I was so proud with this little house as well. Ooh, might as well take that out. Yeah, I really like the ivy on it. I thought that was really cool. Really nice. And of course, remember the rock? There was a rock there that I couldn't knock out. I haven't got the tools to do it. I just couldn't get in and out of the house, could I? The beginnings of our epic Valheim journey. I always forget you can do that actually in Ireland. You can actually yeah, that's a good point. We could do that on stream, couldn't we? We could sort of like set aside like a little hour or something on one of the streams to come and visit people's worlds. Oh, I like it, Doc. That's a good one that was, mate. Fair play to you, bro. On the ball there, mate. I'm quite perplexed and thoroughly stumped on that one. Very clever. See? That's what happens when you play lots of Factorio, you see. You get all brainy, mate. Oh, I've got that on the Steam controller. I just press a button on the Steam controller, it just auto swings for me, yeah, it does. Didn't even need a mod for that. My only problem with that is I found it was I found it was problematic when I used it when I was digging the moat. And I suddenly realised I dug a hole without really paying any attention, so it did actually catch me out a little bit. Oh, I probably should not do that there. Yeah, I think I also figured out. I'm not 100% certain. But a good way to, because I don't think there's a way to. I think once you've started an animation in this game, there's no way to back out of it. But I have a feeling that if you go to the inventory like that, I think it auto stops. I think it does. Not entirely sure. Oh, the other thing that I really loved was that I can't remember. I don't know what button it is because I have it all programmed there. But auto run, and I knew I'd got auto run, so I kept clicking the button for auto run. So I wanted to go over there, I'd click it again. If I wanted to go over there, I'd click it again. But actually, you can just use your. I think. Well, for me, it's the left trigger. So for you, it's going to be the right mouse button. So you can auto walk. I can literally put the controller down. And if I want to go over there, I just click my right mouse button. It's like a super chill way to walk around, man. Just put it down, I can drink my coffee. You know, if you've got to readjust course a little bit, and you can. The beauty of it is you've got a full cinematic camera pan then as well, which is kind of nice for the stream. I don't use it as much as I should do, really. Yeah, I started digging with that, Des, and I thought I was walking forwards, and all of a sudden I knocked it down, a sort of panic mode. I ended up digging down a big pit. I thought, how am I getting out of this then, bro? Yeah. It comes from eating dictionaries and thesauruses. Thesauruses. I only use it off stream, the auto attack. If I'm on a phone call, dude. So what I tend to do is I manually hack down a load of trees like this, and then I just stand here and click auto attack, which is a program on the Steam controller. And it just means I can sort of focus on my phone call or drink my coffee, Check my email. Don't really do it on stream. I certainly wouldn't use it in combat. I think that would be a death sentence, wouldn't it, being stuck in a loop like that. Where is the actual cart? That's a lot of wood, man. That's a whole lot of wood. You right, Lefto? How you doing, mate? How's the Baldur's Gate? Are you streaming today? Or? I'm currently setting up for bone mass at the moment, bro. So we're just getting some basic resources. Everything from mushrooms, wood. Get some cooking done. Want to get the but basically the plan now today really is to get everything that I can pimped out to the best tier of iron left side. That is that's the main goal. So I haven't really done any resource gathering for days, to be honest, bro. We've done all right on the farm. I must admit, I've not let myself down on the farm. We've done that every morning on stream, which has just kept the turnips coming along nicely. Oh my god, really? You see the arrow that I missed with glowing there, look. See the lights flickering in the leaves, and that's so cool. Just so beautiful. She's so pretty. She's such a pretty game. There's always one raspberry that wants to be a pain in the ass. Why is that? Well, I'm not leaving till I've got you, mate. I'm telling you. Oh. Isn't that weird? There we go. No raspberry left behind. I reckon that'll do us, won't it? Light the way. Oh, does the actual Jesus? You know, it's the. Hang on, let's check that. Oh my god, it actually does. The illumination from the arrow actually lights it. Oh my god, that's incredible. It illuminates the you know, during path of flights. It's not just an illumination at the point of contact, is it? Look at that, isn't that amazing? Jesus, good god. Huh. Little details like that. Little details. Beautiful. No stream tonight. Took the day off to get some work done, left. So you're looking forward to getting back to it. I'm actually quite. I might see if I can catch your whole. How long do you stream for normally, left? So might see if I can catch up with the story so far, or you know, from the last VOD or something. Am I planning on using the sword for bowmass? I'm gonna give it a go, dude. I mean, I know I've been told that bowmass is very much. It needs to be. Blunt damage, so I think what we'll do, I'm gonna try archery against him as well. So we're gonna lob a couple of arrows into him, so see if it does do anything at all. I'll try the sword if I can. By that point, I'll probably be dead. And then if we feel like it's just a no go, we'll switch out to a mace. I think. I quite like my sword though. You see, I do like my role play with my sword. I've never been a particularly big fan of the mace. Although I say that, I have, you know, I used to. I didn't play like a fairly stereotypical fighter or ranger class. I did used to like playing cleric. In fact, I played cleric when I played Neverwinter Nights online. So the maces and the flails. Where is he? Oh my god, what happened there? gotta admit, that is one sexy sword. I wonder how hard bone mass hits, though. Because any damage above and beyond is going to cause, like, a bit of a knockback, isn't it? Not sure whether going for a parry might not. That was close. Is it all done? Is it finally on the way home? You doing anything nice when you get back, or is it? Do you just go in and go to sleep, mate? You alright, Threxy? How you doing, bro? How's things? Did I just shoot a tree? I did. Yes, I think we got the logs from it, didn't we? I thought that as well. It's probably one of the little. Really? What the hell? Oh, I can't roll out. What the hell? Oh, because I was actually in the air, I think. I think it had lifted me up, hadn't it? So my feet weren't touching the ground. He's got his little stumpy legs, man. Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's a cool fight. Doesn't matter, fat kid. I'm not here to EP it and go for the world's fastest bone mass takedown. As long as the fight's a fun fight, I'll. If I feel like I can genuinely stay in the fight and whittle him away, we'll give it a go, bro. If it just seems interminable, then we'll switch tactics. It really does not like that terrain deformation there, and that gives you some idea of the impact it can have. Because that hits about 15,000 instances, and it's just an area of flat land. It wasn't even flattened that much, and I think just on the perimeter of that, it's about 4,000 to 6,000 instance count on that terrain deformation area. There, it hits, you know, that mid 15. Totally broken. Something horribly wrong with the game on that front. What the hell is that? Is that just? Damn. You did it. I did it again. I went on Facebook right after breakfast, and now I've got a headache, and I'm back to hating people. I need to learn to stop. Delete it. Delete with extreme prejudice, mate. The thing is, I assume you needed to stay in touch with legitimate people as well, though, right? So not easy, is it? Not easy. I saw a tweet from a rather well-known streamer in the early hours this morning, and I was pretty pissed with what was written, to be honest. I thought, yeah, fuck you as well, dude. So there's another one I won't be fucking watching. I swear the early morning hours is where the real characters behind some Twitch streams comes out. I don't know whether because they're fucking, I don't know, staying up late or fucking having a drink or something, and they just start blurting out the fucking bullshit that they really stand for. Kill it with fire. You want to watch it burn. See, the problem is, though, Facebook actually can be really good, can't it? I mean, I don't use it at all. I really do not use Facebook. But I can totally understand why some people have it. You know, there's nothing actually inherently wrong with Facebook. Nothing wrong with it at all. It is a tool that is simply used by some assholes to make a miserable place for other people. But it's not Facebook's fault, is it? But it is. It's a useful tool, isn't it, for a lot of folks to stay in touch with friends and family around the world. And I think if it's used appropriately and use its strengths, then I'm sure it's a real lifesaver for a lot of folks, especially like during the pandemic, where you've not been able to see loved ones that you might see a bit more regularly. But yes, it's the other detritus one has to wade through, and it's very easy to get sucked into it, isn't it? I know girlfriend, she sort of fannies about with it a little bit, but or shall I say a great deal. But yeah, I must be over the last 6 to 12 months. she's very much reserved herself to it not being the best thing in her life. But definitely, yeah, it can start. It can add a little bit of doubt and a little bit of stress to an already stressy world, can't it? Now we've got 3. I pop that there. We'll pop those up there. So, okay, what else do we need then? Obviously, we're going to need to get the wood in. We want to make a load of arrows, don't we? You had a rough week with your tummy and sleep, but thankfully I was able to get a good rest last night. Oh, nice one, Athrexy. Well, you've been a bit ickly, have you, mate? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Are you all fighting fit now, are you? What was it, dude? Just a bit of a tummy bug, do you think? Actually, we'll take all the way. Can we take all that? We won't get all the way, but... You're right, Big G! Oh dear man. Got his picture in my head now, Missy. I don't know if you've ever seen a IT Crowd. I can't remember the names of the characters, but the first time that she opens the door to the server room, and what's the character's name? The vampire-esque goth dude. Just suddenly thought of a female version of him then, as Des said that. Yes. God, that was a good program, man. I should really watch that from start to finish. I've only ever seen like multiple odd episodes, you know, rather than actually watching it as a series. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing wrong with Facebook apart from the people that use Facebook, right? Breathe in, breathe out. Rainbows, unicorns, morning farts. It'll all be fine. Back away from Facebook, Missy. Back away. Murphy, thank you for the 30 and thank you for the Prime. How you doing, bro? How's things? You all set for Outriders in a few days, Murph? I don't know if you're getting excited, mate. I don't know if you got any other games on and go at the moment. It's the next big thing, right? They're giving the ambassadors early access. And I genuinely think they're giving them early access yet again about an hour before everybody else. Which has upset a few YouTubers, to say the least. Yeah, I really liked it, Des, yeah. But like I said, I've never actually watched, you know, I bet I've probably not even seen like 20% of the episodes. In fact, I don't even know how many episodes there are, so I can't, I don't know. How many seasons were? Does anyone know? I've probably only seen like 15 episodes, something like that. I certainly haven't seen a lot. So yeah, I know it's on Netflix. So I should really just sit down and like actually, you know, start season 1, episode 1. I think I'd thoroughly enjoy it. In fact, I know I'd enjoy it. I tried to find that one you were all telling me about yesterday. Was it called Dark? I didn't have long, but it didn't leap out at me. I'll have to do an actual proper Netflix search. Might not be might not be considered one of my recommended ones these days. You know, I just went back through all the you know, recommend for you the series lists, which tends to, it normally did have things like that on it, and the OA and things like that. And I'm sure I've seen Dark on there. Right, so Fermenter. Oh, there were only ever 25 episodes. Oh, so I've actually seen more than I thought then, Doc. I actually have seen a lot more than I thought there, bro. They're all the healing pots. The healing pots are gorgeous, man. So well detailed. Really nice. Throw those in there, throw those in there. So we've got some anti-poison. We've got some healing pots. What else do we need? Not a lot, I don't think. Let's keep that fired up and let's start upgrading then. So we have 50 iron at present. What's in all these then? So that's the general bric-a-brac. That's an empty box, which presumably was meant to be that one, was it? Oh god, is that another world save? Jesus Christ, it seems like I'm being saved like constantly today. I'm just gonna knock these out. I want to put these in properly. So let's grab some wood. Let's grab some coal. Really, Athraxia? That sounds awful, dude. What, I take it you've not had it looked at yet then, no? Thank you very much, Murph. Thank you for the 30 and the prime, dude. Seriously, man. That's a fucking ton of support there, Murph. Thank you. Thank you for using your prime with us, my friend. Thank you. You're going to give Outriders a bash, but it's not something I'm really hyped about. Not really playing anything much since the server. How's he? Yeah, you're still playing, dude. You're still playing hardcore. It's some bloody good times with you on there, mate. I need to find a game that I can play a little bit outside of the stream as well, you know? I've always looked for something like that. It'd be nice to have something that you can just sort of like kick back with. Have a nice cold beer on a Friday night and just play a little bit of something. That's what I used to do. Right, we'll get rid of that. Yeah, it's not, that's why I like my looter shooters, you see. It's the kind of thing you can actually throw on. You don't have to like spend 6 hours playing it. You know, throw on a half decent looter shooter. Have a bit of a giggle with it. Do a bit of grinding. Okay, pick that up. So if I go, let's just do the normal setup. Pop it in the corner there, so it'll make it easier. Not that actually. Oh, Savaloy. I think we're going to go for the normal, but I know we've got the better boxes, but just to keep my build consistent, I think. You're going to make me get that, aren't you? Okay, and we'll throw you in there. Invalid placement. I don't think it is, sir. I think you're having a bloody chortle, mate. Yeah, I'm the same as you, to be honest, Murph. I'm not super excited for Outriders. I'm really not. I think it's going to be a really good game, but I'm excited because it's a new game. I'm just enjoying Valheim. So, you know, it's. I'm not desperate for something else to come along, you know, which means that you're less likely to get caught up in the, you know, in the hype machine. So it's not a bad thing. I'm not being horrible about Outriders. You know, I think it is going to be a really, really playable game. Normally, I'm kind of hungry for something fresh and new. I think we all are, aren't we? There's nothing strange about that. Something just seems really off with that. I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it. I'll just bring this one out. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Alright, and then what do we want? We want, where is it? Is it signs? It is, isn't it? So you want to get the double dots there. I have to line these up in the middle. And then throw in a couple of poles on the front. I probably should not have done that, to be fair. No, in the inventory. So what should we have? How are we going to do this? What are we going to have? I think I'm going to put in only... Well, no, hang on. Let me put in only iron in there. And then I will have tin and bronze in that one. So... that's the bronze, that's the tin. Then we'll have our general other things. So that will be... well, that will be ingots, won't it? Ingot. And that will just be... we'll just call it craft. That'll do us. So basically, little dinky pieces, nails, scales, and then all the ingots in there. That'll do me. Perfect. Okay. And then we can always expand it out later as well. Or whatever else we'll need. Excuse me. How many days for things? I think it's 2. I actually don't know, Demetrius, but I have a feeling it's 2 in-game days for fermenting. I could be wrong though, bro. All I know is if I come back after 2 days, it's done. So I don't know if it might be less than that, you see. But that seems to be kind of like the sweet spot for me. So it's 4 seasons with 6. Is that all it was? 6 episodes a season? Oh my god, Dot. That seems like so dinky. How many years did it run over? Jesus, man. 6 episodes. Almost seems farcical in this day and age. You've been to the hospital about it, even had a specialist phone you up, but with everything the way it is right now, trying to get an appointment is a nightmare. I can imagine a Thraxi. Well, I hope it all works out, dude. That sounds horrible to be waking up in pain. It's not a good start to the day, is it? It must be mentally very taxing, let alone how you feel physically. Good morning, Quiet. How are you? How's things, Quiet? Have you had a relaxing weekend, or have you been studying? Only the last few play sessions are here since I play it weekly, but the rest are on YouTube if you want to watch them go. Oh, right, nice one. You uploaded them all to YouTube, have you, Lefty? Nice one. Yeah, I'll see if I can catch it. I'd like to see a little bit more of Baldur's Gate 2. Well, I suppose it's not a good thing, though, is it, Murph? If you're getting the extra pennies, mate, for it, it's work at the end of the day, I suppose. It's what keeps all the other fun stuff happening around us, doesn't it, Murph? Yeah, I can imagine. You probably can you imagine you're quite worried, aren't you, with Thraxi? The green things in with the nails. Oh, sorry, they're the serpent scales. Yeah, over here. Up there. Yeah. Smurfs, thank you very much for the Prime, mate. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for the 3 on the Prime. 3 months sub badge today, Smurfs. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for taking the time out to use your Prime with us this month. Very much appreciate that, sir. Cheers, Smurfs. And thank you, Murph. And thank you, Collateral, earlier as well. Thank you all. How close are we to stake on biomass? Pretty close, I think, Missy. Pretty close to... it's only going to be however long it takes to smelt the iron down, I think. To get the upgrades. I think the upgrades are pretty damned expensive from what I've seen. They're 10-20 iron per pop, I think. That's mad to think about how staggered that must have been, Doc. So it ran for 7 years. It ran for 7 years, and there were only 25 episodes. That's crazy, dude. That's absolutely crazy. Right, so let's throw in the ingots in there. No, that's not where they go. I've just made a box specifically for them. All right, let's have a look. So what would we want to upgrade first? I would imagine the armor. Oh, it's only 5. Now the bow, I definitely want to upgrade. I'm not worried about whether or not it's good against bone mass, but I really want a sexy bow, man. We'll start off with our armor. So let's grab all of that. So iron scale mail, which is currently, what have we got? Armor 14. And that is armor 16. So at the moment we've got an armor class of 43. Did anyone catch what it was when we had the troll armor on? Can't remember. And then it's 10 for the next tier. So that's my 3. Can you upgrade the deer hide cape? I can't remember. So that's all tier 2 on that. The iron sword, wood and leather scraps, the bow, feathers and fine wood. Let me... Obviously, I need to make a mace, really, don't I? Because if we really have to beat the shit out of bone mass with a blunt weapon. How much is a bronze... Sorry, an iron mace? Can we even make an iron mace? Iron mace. 20. Jesus. We've got some smelting to do here, haven't we? Some seriously... Should we get a coffee and start hardcore smelting the bejesus out of my iron stock? Goes to show how good it must have been though, right, for people to have hung around. People's attention spans are not great these days, are they? But that means the cast themselves. Jesus Christ, you know, there's some serious time, isn't there? So there's a 2-year gap between seasons 3 and 4, and a 3-year gap between season 4 and the special. Jesus Christ, man. That's ridiculous. Weekend was a bit crap. He finished an assignment but suffered a concussion and whiplash on Friday. What the hell? What happened? Jesus Christ, quiet. Yeah, I tell you what, you are more accident prone than even I am, mate. What on earth happened, mate? Was that a crash? You've not been in like a road traffic accident, have you? Are you okay? I assume you're okay, but... That's what I'm pretty much thinking, Missy. Yeah, I'm almost thinking like a slightly more humanoid-esque ooze is what I'm thinking. It all seems ooze related, doesn't it? And he literally looks like a sort of blobby creature with like a head on top, doesn't he? That's what I look like, says Des. Oh dear. You're right, Doit. The plan is to eat a late dinner and maybe playing some Oh yeah, Vince's Story. I forgot you were playing that, Doit. Yeah, you've been playing about with the mods, but haven't you? Let's get some coffee down, you guys. It's coffee time. I've actually got some, what's it called? Kenko Rich from Radges yesterday. You have a server with 5 to 7 people. You must have done about 50 plus crypts. Oh, Jesus, really, dude. At least you've got 50 crypts on the server. I mean, that's... I don't know how many I've got here, but around bone mass, I've got a hell of a lot. Fat kid, but... yeah, I mean, I'm hoping I've got enough. Well, I do wish you the best of Threatsy. That does not sound like a good position to be in, bro. Very unpleasant. What was I going to what was I gonna do then? Oh, the mace, wasn't it? Let's go and get a little bit of what we need then. So in general, we're gonna need a stack of that, aren't we? We're gonna need a stack of that. We're gonna need some fine wood, some normal wood, and some feathers, I believe. So we'll grab some of those. We'll grab some normal wood. And we'll grab some fine wood. And we'll also top up on that in case we get attacked by the swamp critters. Right, let's have a look at the bow then. So, upgrade. Huntsman bow. Now this currently does 26 to 38. So we're going to be doing 27 to 41 with my current skill. Okay. Let's get you pimped out then. So the iron sword goes up to 27 to 45. That's 24 to 41. So we'll upgrade that as well. Now the serpent scale shield I can improve on. So I think I'll go for that. I have to go and get some fine wood. So I can still upgrade further. Oh no! No! This fucking game! Oh god, it's so shit! Even paying attention, I do not believe... They need to change that, man. They need to change that. It is pissing me off like you wouldn't believe. It's such a stupid freaking UI choice. It is so easy to fuck that up. What the fuck were they thinking with that bullshit, man? Ugh. It's my own fault, but I still stand by what I say. That is a dumb dumb UI decision, man. It is fucking stupid. The only reason I don't get super mad is that obviously it does mean that I now have a better shield, obviously, for my corpse run. So it is, in a way, I can always say, well, you know, it's not the end of the world, but god damn, I hate this system. It is so stupidly just right, what else can I upgrade? Obviously not that anymore. God damn. And you know what's going to happen? I bet you anything, right? Bone mass, yeah, does the exact amount of damage to put one extra point through my current shield, right? I can just guarantee it, yeah. You know, I'm gonna go and hunt sea serpents in a minute. I'm gonna do it before we hit bone mass there. I feel so pissed about that. If you're gonna have, right, the dumbest ever craft and upgrade system in the history of video games, then you should let us break them back down to the component parts. Even if you lose a percentage, you know, let me smelt down my iron sword or my serpent bloody what's it, and you know, even if I get 75% of my stuff back, you know. There's a mod that allows you to recycle items. Is there already? Ah, there you go. So there's already a mod out there, is there, Arimus? I mean, it's like that. It's my own stupid fault. I know how the game works. But the thing is, there are so many things that are just intuitive. You know, I am not the only person that does this. You know, I'm sure some of you in chat have done it before. It's just a really bad user interface design sort of philosophy, really. And the integration is... You just wouldn't do this if you were making a computer game. You just wouldn't do it. It should be something you know, you drag it in, or you would be re-clicking something. You wouldn't have these two menus. I mean, the amount of people that even missed that you couldn't even make shields, for example, with different styles. Look, you know, it's annoying. There is a recycle mod. What happens with that? Does it give you everything back? I mean, how does it work? Is it like a crafting station, is it? Or do you just like... I mean, how does it work? What's the implementation of it? You made an extra bow. Oh, so annoying, Kevlar. It really is. It's like I said, the thing is, everything's super intuitive. But that is ass backwards intuitive. You just, what's that? You just reload a backed up save, you lizard. You've done it without paying attention. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it because I'm busy having a chinwag, you see. So I think, oh right, serpent scale, and I go down, and it's like, okay, and it, you know, they could have a craft button or an upgrade button. They could have anything apart from this stupid system that they've come up with. Anyway, what are we doing, guys? What shall I upgrade then? So everything's tier. Obviously, I want to get the iron axe and the pickaxe upgraded, but they're not as important, are they? So I think we'll go for the scale mail. So let's just make sure iron scale, upgrade. The thing is, it had to be on the one thing. The one thing. It's like the gamer's curse, isn't it? The one thing that I don't have loads of, which is serpent scales. If it had been the iron scale armor, it wouldn't have mattered. It would just be like, yeah, whatever, 10 armor or 10, you know, yeah, it's going to cost me a little bit of time, but I've got plenty of iron kicking about. It had to be the serpent scales, didn't it? That'll teach you to pay attention, Grimmy, you knob. What a dickhead. What an absolute dickhead. Completely my fault, but I still think it needs to be changed. Right, we'll take that. So we were on... I think we were on about 43, weren't we? What are we on there? Armor-wise. 55. That's a nice gain, actually. And I can go higher. I can go higher. So... let's keep smelting that iron down while we get some coffee down our neck. Gotta make sure we fight bone mass in the daylight as well, so that I can see the bugger. And there's another little thing I need to bear in mind. Because I want to make sure I've got my iron helmet on. Rather than my Dvurja circlet. So you, it's all the people that, it's probably the most downloaded mod, right? Recycle items at a bench gives you items back, very handy. 100%, it's an option on the menu in the crafting thing you were using. Nice, nice. So it's well integrated as well. That's nice, I might look into that. I might very well look into that. If for no other reason than just being able to sort of retrospectively scrap some armor down that I no longer need, rather than it just taking up inventory space, you see. So it's not even like I'm trying to, you know, make life easier for myself, really. It would actually be quite nice to be able to do that. Did I put some wood in here? I think we did, didn't we? So if we keep that burning... Oh yeah, that was it. Sorry, yeah, the mace, wasn't it? So I've got the armor upgraded. The mace was quite expensive, wasn't it? Wasn't that like? I think the upgrades are a little bit cheaper, aren't they? But the initial layout is probably about 20 iron or so. Yeah, I can't blame the game for my mistake, but I can blame the game for leading me to make the same mistake multiple times. It definitely, the amount of people in chat that have said they've done the same thing leads me to believe that it's too easy and too expensive a mistake. You know. I'm not one for talking about the real world in a video game, but I am not going to accidentally make myself a fucking extra sword, am I? It's quite obvious that I go to the... I mean, I'd have it like this. You just drag it in. You drag it into an upgrade screen or something, or whatever. There's so many ways that you can make it more interesting, or actually have an upgrade station. Anything but this bloody little tab system, really. Or even a confirmation. You know, do you know you've already got one of these in your backpack, mate? Oh shit, yeah, well spotted, dude. An idiot's blacksmithing bench. What was I doing? Right, so this one we actually do want to craft. See, I'm obsessed with not going into that menu now, look. Iron mace. 20 iron it is. And that does 23 to 39. My sword is doing 27 to 45. What's my skill on that? And my clubs is all the way down to 27, look. Because I just haven't been using... Because see, most people will have clubs like really high for bone mass. Because you start with a club, you then naturally go to the you know, the bronze club because you're fighting skeletons, and then you fight bone mass. So I think I'm going to have a really bad time with this fight compared to most people. A really bad time with this fight. Really? Being super sensitive there today. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. I think we're going to have quite a lot of deaths here. Quite a lot of deaths, bro. But we'll get there. I'm also not doing all the things that I could do for the first fight. So I know one suggestion would be, for example, to... Oh, it's just going to threaten, because I can't even turn, can I? I can't turn. Yeah, I'm not flattening the ground or anything either. So that's going to... it's going to be a rough fight anyway, I think. And plus, I don't know what I'm up against. This dude could be like could be luring me into a full sense of security. He could be like super fast. There's me thinking he's going to be like this big blob thing. He might be like a blob on roller skates for all I know. You had boxes of torches I'd found. I recycled a lot. It felt so good. That's nice. Yeah, I like the idea of that. I tripped and my hammer just landed on this piece of metal. Bzing! Oh look, spare sword. Oh dear. You're right, Bone Mass is the hardest boss in the game currently, if you ask me. Really? Really? You had good levels and I started building our plains base. So I had like 10 times from... Yeah, I think my first deaths were from trees and building, mate. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of food, so I was thinking I'm relatively safe back at base. So, yeah, I fell off scaffolding, insta death. It definitely happened. So we have 16 so far. That's all we've got. How many do we need? 20. I think it's just the case of just sitting here and just keeping this thing well stocked up, really, isn't it? Sleep them keep popping out. What we got? 11. Should we go and get the kettle on? Yeah, I've got that. I've got that ready. I mean, that was. I've got poison pots which I knew I need. I've got some medium healing pots which I think is the best I can make. Oh, and I've got some stamina pots as well. I think I can use those, can't I? Is it stamina pots? Yeah, I've got some stamina pots. What's this? Hasty need. Yeah, I've got some stamina need. What else can we make? Let's have a quick look. I'm gonna go for serpent stew over the turnip stew. So I'm going to be eating serpent stew, sausages, and carrot soup, I think. I think that's what we're going for. How do you make serpent stew? Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh god, mushrooms. Alright, I need to go and get some more mushrooms. So bear with me then. Let me. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to go through the portal very, very, very quickly. Just because I'm going to have to AFK. So I'm going to... Where am I going to go, guys? Let's go to the swamp, because there's a big ocean between me and the trolls, isn't there, over there? Oh. Why is that? Why is that not? What's going on, guys? Why is that not? Isn't that supposed to be lit up like a Christmas tree? Oh, because it's got the iron on me. Have I? Oh, I got four iron on me. I was gonna say that's really weird. I thought I'd broken something. All is revealed. Right, well, I'll tell you what. Let's reload up on you before we head back then, so... We'll come back and restock it. I'm going to get a coffee, guys. We're going to get a coffee. We're going to go serpent hunting. And if I die with all my good gear against the serpent, I will rage quit this game so hard. Yeah, so we're going to go get some serpents. And what was it? And mushrooms as well. That's what we need to get. So you can go in there and you can go in there. There's actually a damage cap of 100 from falling. Is there really? Good to know, bro. Good to know. So if I'm building something particularly large someday, you can keep over 100 health and you might still survive then, yeah? He did Bone Mass yesterday, Outdex. Upgraded iron armor. It was easier than the Elder. Had iron mace and frost arrows. Oh, I've not got frost arrows, mate. Yeah, I've only got normal arrows. I'm gonna... Basically, the way I see it, we'll probably come over here. I'll get that rested buff anyway, because this is where we've got the yellow shroom road, so we're going to get there pretty quick. I will hit X here. I might as well use X here at the start of the fight. Keep my stamina up for running around. Just for the first time so we can learn a little bit about him. I'm going to try twanging him. I don't know. I mean, we had ads in the last fight in the form of the tentacles, didn't we? I don't think there was anything else. So I'm going to see. I mean, I'm thinking he's a big blob-like humanoid creature. The big green ooze blob or red ooze blob, whatever. I'm going to assume blunt damage is the way to go, the same way as it is for the blobs. But we're going to try, because I'm a sword and board man, we're going to try arrows. We're going to see if the fire arrows do anything. We'll try the other arrows that we've got, so just see if they're doing any damage to him. I need to think of a way of putting my pots on my bar, though. I'll probably get rid of the hammer, so I'll drop the hammer. Yeah, I'll have to think about how we can switch in and out. I won't have parry, so if he's a melee combatant, which I don't know, he might be a ranged... I don't know, it could be... What about a venom spit? I could imagine like a venom spit or something. I don't know. But we're not going to have parry as... Excuse me, parry as an option, are we? Let me go and get a coffee. I think we've got everything we need without spoilers. Look. The only thing I'm not going to be doing, which I really think would be a no-brainer, is flattening out the area. So I think we're going to die at least a few times. We'll see how close we can get him. I mean, if he's one-shotting me, then obviously we know we've got to rethink it. But I've got a very small piece of land to fight him on, so I really should cultivate or hoe it, give myself a proper arena. But I kind of feel like I don't how much do I want to prepare? I don't know. I feel like I should. I feel like I should flatten the area and put spikes in there and a tower. I don't know. I don't know whether to do it like that and like see if I can absolutely like plan the attack rather than just going in kind of all macho style. I don't know. I'm kind of torn now that I'm at this point. I haven't really put a lot of thought into it. Let me get a coffee. I'll be straight back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Right, here we go. Oh, what's that? Go full Thor on him. Well, there you go. I mean, there's something we might have to think about. We could always try... or what is it? The two-handed weapons as well. So I mean, we've got all sorts of options. I mean, we'll kill him. We just might have to... The thing is, it's how many times do I want to almost go back to 0 level? You know, every time it's 5%, isn't it? If we're not careful. Depends on how long... How big the gap is between each fight. Is there a way to pause the game, by the way? Because what I'm really terrified is my Steam controller dying mid-fight. That would be like unimaginable. You're right, Miss Nordic. Is this Game of Thrones? Oh, do you like my throne? It's nice. I put a nice pillow on it. You're right, Els Bells. You're overthinking it. I don't know, but maybe I like that. Maybe that's what I'm thinking, though, Missy. Maybe it'd be nice to overthink a boss for the first time in one of these games. You see, sometimes we just go in there, wail, and the boss is dead, don't we? I suppose that's what I've liked about this, is actually if I want to... I could go and build, like, archery towers and, you know, holes and pits and spike traps and... You know, that's the kind of things you don't normally get to do in a video game, don't you? You actually get to take the war to the boss in this, whereas, you know, in most games it's just like you with your sword and the boss has all the cheaty McCheaty things. In this, we can stack the odds in our favour because we actually have, you know, we can manipulate the terrain. We can decide where we're going to fight him almost, can't we? I kind of like that. But I think the beauty of it is, if you want to do that, you can play him kind of vanilla first attack or even second, whatever. You can always come back, can't you? I think that's what I really like about this game. I'd be gutted if it was a case of fight the boss and that's it, the boss is done. The fact you can re-summon him, I think is brilliant. I really like that. I'm quite looking forward to going back and fighting them all again. Be interested to see how fast the, for example, Ekthir goes down with the new bow that we've got. I should imagine pretty damn quickly. Well, I'd like to think he would anyway. From what you said in chat, they don't scale, do they? So let's go and drop these off. Shall we go and hunt a sea serpent or two then? Is there a trick to hunting sea serpents? Is there a, you know, is it just, you know, you go out there and you just hope to find one, or is there a tactic to finding them? Is there a a serpent horn that I can blow? The mating call of a sea serpent. Who knows? Well, yeah, I mean, you can make a stone tower. I mean, I don't know. I'd love to try it, see. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. Almost fancy doing it. You know, at least it'd be different to how everyone else has done it, wouldn't it? Maybe build a stone tower and sort of like have an archery position there. You know, maybe you'll just like one-shot it or I don't know, like melt it or something, you know? You just don't know, do you? You like that, Miss Norton? I'll build you one, mate. I'll build you your own throne room. What you think? There's a mod that makes it so that when you pull up the escape menu, it pauses the game. I think I would... Oh, actually, we know about that. We do know about that. So that actually answers my question, doesn't it? There is no pause in the game, is there? Yeah, there is. I was the only mod on day one that I seriously thought about downloading for the stream purposes. Being able to pause when I AFK. Yeah, and that's you can also fast forward time. Well, it's not like you can fast forward. You can make it go faster, can't you? You can make time advance quicker or even go slower. So you still only get the same amount of things done in a day, but you can sort of quickly shuttle forwards, can't you? You just want to see him, Missy. I just heard a wolf howling very loud and thought, how did they get so near Grum? Then I realised I'm in scum. Oh dear, anyway. Wrong game, mate! God damn it, Shades. What are you like, mate? Right, we'll grab that. Let's, right, one last restock on this and we'll head out into the ocean for a sea serpent run. Kind of weird, actually. If you just stay around for a bit, it's amazing how fast you can get this done. It's not quite as bad as I thought. I definitely want to build a blacksmith, though. Proper blacksmith with, Do I need to kill this deal anywhere in particular? Doesn't we actually... the Simpsons said that the patch had... What the patch then? It all floats now, doesn't it? Is that right? So if I kill a sea serpent in the water, everything floats. Is that right? So I don't need to worry about using the harpoon to draw him into land. Yeah, that's... I mean, it'd be quite handy, actually, wouldn't it, Joshua? Like, there'd be another... You know, if it's not in the game, I'd quite like that. I actually don't want that there. But is it going to let me pick up? Well, that's just annoying. I should probably go on my car, actually. Is this thing repaired? Let's just make sure. Okay. Right, here we go then. Rudder. Out to sea me old muckers. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, mate, go fishing. So give more reason to go fishing. So you could go fishing, Joshua. Nice little mod. Catch some fish and then boil up the fish with you know, I don't know, like maybe some neck tails or something. And you can make yourself some sea serpent chum, which you can lob overboard, and it, you know, massively increases the chance of serpent attacks. But you've got to be careful with it because you could, maybe they could make it so you know you run the risk of actually having like multiple serpents attack you, you know. Right, out we go. So, we've got arrows, we've got armor, we've got a harpoon. Should we try killing one without harpooning it back to shore, just to see what happens with the scales and things? See if the patch is actually working as intended. Might as well, right? You still haven't seen any sea serpents in my game? Not convinced. Well, I didn't see any for ages, did I? Like you say, I didn't even know they existed. And just that one time when we were coming home here in this really quiet little bay, I got attacked by a freaking sea serpent the first time. And I haven't had that many other attacks, to be fair. I think they come out more at night and during thunderstorms. And obviously I try not to go on long journeys in the middle of the night and during thunderstorms. So... yeah, I like that, Chris. But you could even make it. Yeah, you could even do it so like you could. I mean, what I'd love to see, and I do understand this is already a mod, cooking skill. So that's a really good example. So chum, you make it, you know, basic cooking skill. You have just an increased chance of maybe tempting sea serpents in the area. When you get to intermediate cooking skill, maybe you can start adding extra ingredients, herbs, spices, whatever to foods, and maybe, as you say, in the case of sea serpent chum, perhaps you know, at intermediate you have a much higher chance of a 1-star sea serpent, and then you've got your advanced cooking. Yeah, I'd love to see that. A really big fleshed out none of this I'm suggesting for the base game. I think sometimes the base game needs to be a little bit more streamlined, a little bit more focused, and worry about the base game being solid. Good performance, good functioning, solid mechanics to build on. So rather than wishing for the devs to implement something like that, I think that's something that the modding community could look into. I think you still have to drag it onto land. I don't know. I think that I can't remember what the. I know Simpsy was in chat. She pasted out the patch notes. I know they've stopped us harpooning bosses, which was the bit that I got confused with. I knew I'd read that. Apparently that was something to do with the last boss. Someone said in chat yesterday. You could drag him into a pit or something. Oh, there are bosses in the game. There are Smurfs. There's at the moment there's 5 bosses. There should be 9 at the end of our journey. So yeah, there's 5 bosses at present. 9 when the game is complete. Yeah, that's it. Some surströmming, or however you pronounce it. What is it? Is that pickled herring or fermented herring or whatever the hell it is, right? Harry Scum, Shades, how's it going in that? What you been doing? Are you building like a mega base or what? Should we head over towards the Leviathan area? See if they've night time, so... I swear to God, the wind is... It doesn't matter what direction I go in, the wind just dies. Right, night time in a thunderstorm. Oh, Mr. Caesar. Oh! I wonder what that was down there then. Gorgeous, isn't it? Whoa, look at that. If the sea serpent attacks, I'm going to have to seriously hard to pour, aren't I? I'm going to need to get some serious speed up seriously quick, or we can end up very, very dead. I did empty all the iron out of the hold on this thing, right? I did, it says empty. I have to say, for me, I would love to see more stuff done. It's very rare to get a game that even has like this element of like oceanic shenanigans, isn't it? So I'd love to see some more stuff with the boats and the oceans. There's gotta be a boss at some point, hasn't there? So, you know, the classic giant squid, octopus, kraken thing. Don't feel rested. My God, look at that. Oh my Lord, look at that wave. Jesus balls, dude. Here we go, boys. Here we go. So what are we going to do? Are we going to harpoon it or not? Shit, I can't see with the sails there. Picking up a lot of speed here. Picking up a lot of speed, man. I think I've outrun him. Oh no. Here he comes, he's coming back, he's coming back. Got him. Ooh, that was a big punch, Alright, where's the nearest land? Shit, there's no freaking land, boys. I'm gonna lose my sails. I'm gonna lose my whip. Oh no, the line broke. Oh no, didn't even know that could. Oh shit, what? Is he coming back? I think I can just see him in the water. Look. Ah, he's gone. That was actually really quite exhilarating, not gonna lie. I should have slowed down. I think I throttled up, didn't I? Need to perfect my it's the first time I've actually come actively hunting for one, isn't it? So should have slowed down just a smidgen. You maintain the current bases of vehicles. I may have got your car stuck, so I can't get into it. Sorry at the moment for saving your stuff. Oh God! Oh Shades, thank you so much, mate. Oh, thank you, Shades. What is the little grummy hovel still all intact? Is it? Come on, we're heading towards shore this time. Sort of skirt along this coastline here, alright. She did a big hit. She got a 50 pointer and a 16 pointer. That serpent, I think. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well, now would be a really nice time to see a serpent. Sorry, what was that, Joshua? Am I in the meadows? Oh, because it's not classed. Oh, it's not ocean biome, is it? You have to be in the ocean biome, don't you, in order for it to count for serpent spawn? Is that right? So actually, because we're, I don't know. It seems to be maybe we're too close to land. I never actually spotted that, Joshua. God damn, I am cursed with this wind today. Now we're in the ocean with no wind. That's not good. I can't be bringing a serpent onto land in the swamp. That is a death sentence, man. Have they said anything? Thank you, Shags. Thank you. Have they said anything about 0.5 requiring a Y? I think the next one we see, we're going to try and kill guys, and then we'll see. We'll actually see if the scales and things do flow. Still in the ocean, biome. Don't seem to be having a lot of luck tempting them out, really, do I? I don't think I've ever even seen a starred surfer, to be honest, mate. Not that I can think of, anyway. You've seen the map, you've done, so you can get 1 star, 2 star, like anything else. I mean, it makes sense, don't I? I was going to say. I mean, I've never seen one. I've only seen that, as far as I know, bog standard serpents. But so I'd be very surprised if not all mobs can be star variants, can they? Oh, is that what happened? Do you think that's what happened, Joshua? So it literally just like almost auto-snapped as soon as I entered the meadow area. Can't be a thing though, because I've pulled them to shore before. They presumably only spawn in the ocean. Now we're classed as being in Black Forest. And I need to do a really hard right here. So this whole coastline is littered with little islands, isn't it? You alright, Moog? Well, we're not sure about that, Tony Kid. I think the last patch notes seem to suggest that. I think it might only been the boss stuff. I'm misremembering it. It might have just been the boss stuff that now floats, not the serpents. So I think you're probably right on that. I think there was a problem. Wasn't there like the suggestion that some seeds, like people were killing the boss, but the boss was always in like a water area, just due to really bad luck. So they had to make it so boss things floated. I suppose I was just wondering if maybe sea serpent scales and things now floated as well. Yeah, I reckon speed and distance, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I don't think you want to be going much more. I think 2-star or 2 pips forward is probably the most you want with a harpoon, isn't it? See, the thing is, this is where this game would excel for multiplayer. I think the shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, what the hell? Is that one? Or is that? That's just one. There's one serpent over there. Look. So we're going to want to be heading almost back of that way, aren't we? Is he going to take chase or? Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Nearly there, come on. Oh shit, there's a spawn right there. Can't get her through that tree. Now, is the draw going to attack, or the grey dwarf going to attack it? Or is my stamina's dangerously low, isn't it? Can't move, can't move. Is he attacking it or not? Got 2 on it now. Don't seem to be doing any damage, do they? The stamina's dropping. They're hitting it hard, they're hitting it hard. Stamina's about to go though, so it's gonna be, I'm not sure what tactic to use at that point really. There's no way to get my stamina back up. It's gonna I mean, shall I try? I'm not gonna have any stamina to even fire the bow or anything, am I? I'm going to end up with 2 grey dwarves trying to murder me. This is what next time. Stamina pot. Just need to remember to bring one stamina pot, and we'll be quids in, won't we? Is there anything that's going to screw me here? I think. I don't think he can actually get back to the water. Shit, he can get back to the water. Well, that's me fucked then. Broke. No, not like this, man. Oh shit, he's proper gone as well. Fuck, dudes. I did not see that coming. Oh, and I'm going to drown. I can't get on the ladder. Oh, I don't believe it. Gutted. Absolutely gutted, boys. It was all looking really good as well. Everything was picture perfect apart from the stand pot. God damn it. So close. So close. I thought I'd get an arrow shot on him, but... Jesus. Gutted. You're right, Rampage. Yeah, stamina, yeah. It's the first time I've come hunting them, to be honest, dude. I've only ever sort of like fought them when they've attacked me, so... A lesson learned. Definitely a lesson learned. Kind of always wondered why the stamina pots never really needed them before, but definitely for the boss fight that's coming up. But it's so close as well, so close. Wouldn't have made any difference. It only reduces run stamina, so it doesn't increase your stamina regen. That makes no difference, bro. And it takes about 3 seconds to cast it, so it'd have been back in the water anyway. Shall we learn from that error then and go and get a stamina pot? I need to get my coffers, so... Yeah, actually it wouldn't have made any difference. Nah, this game does it proper, Wookie. That 7 days game still can't find its arse from its fucking tell its arse from its elbow, mate. It's a proper game. This game actually has stamina that makes a difference, Wookie. That's the difference, you see, mate. This game knows what the fuck stamina should be about. So no rant, more an appreciation of a good stamina mechanic and a good death mechanic, rather than 7 days we don't know what we're doing anymore. we literally just gave up like 4 years ago. We just didn't tell you, and now we just steal all the ideas from the mods and don't implement them as good as the mods. But hey, we're still making loads of cash out of it. Everyone's happy. It's easy, mate. Easy peasy. Stamina's alright now anyway, isn't it? That was pretty much... I think stamina was fixed in Alpha 19. I mean, Alpha 18, though. I really like the Alpha 18 change. Because I think they... Did they make it so that, like, the stone axe actually had, like, quite minimal stamina reduction or something? So at least you could chop trees down, like, on day one, couldn't you? I think, to be fair, that stamina rants were only Alpha 17. But it was shit. it was dog poop awful in Alpha 17. It made the game so boring. Bitter? Who, me? No, not at all, mate. Facts, dude. Pure facts, bro. What would I be bitter? What do you mean by bitter? I love 7 Days, dude. I think 7 Days is probably the best game out there. Just at the moment, like I said, I guess because I think in a way they made a rod for their own back for a player like me. You know, because so many updates were so huge. You can't keep that pace of development. Otherwise, you're no longer making 7 Days. You're making a new game every time, aren't you? So I had so many alphas that I genuinely thought, my God, it's like playing a completely new game. And that's great until Alpha 17 hit, which was a new game, but it was a really boring game because of stamina. Which to this day they still claim was a precursor to other changes, which is the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard a developer try and stand by. Even Joel on the forums made a statement that was conveniently overlooked, apart from the rabid fans of the game, saying that they kind of took the eye off the ball a little bit on that one, didn't they? Yeah, I think the only other alpha that I had any issues with was Alpha 12, to be fair. I'm seriously thinking about knocking that rock out, by the way. That's why I've just hesitated. That rock always mullers my boat. What was I going to say? Yeah, Alpha 12. But that wasn't like so much the game's fault. I just couldn't play it. My hardware just... It was not, I had to say my hardware in Alpha 11, 12, 13 and 14 to some degree. It wasn't a radical change in like CPU or something. I just couldn't run it. It just ran like at 0 FPS, man. That's why every time I ever stream 7 days and people say like the game runs really bad for them, a little piece of me sort of like breaks inside because I know how they feel. I've been quite lucky the last few alphas. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the 35, sir. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you're well. Having a lovely weekend, are you, sir? Cheers, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you for the 35, and thank you for taking the time out to use the prime. Kevlar Vest, thank you for the follow, mate. I think we did all right that time, yeah, to be honest. Navigation training. I didn't see the rock. I actually didn't see it. So we came in perfectly this time. Yeah, I think on the way out, yeah, and I might stop off and see if we can dig them out, bro. Trying to decide whether to keep modding 7 days or not. Wookie. I suppose if you're enjoying it, you're enjoying it. The thing is the problem with the game now, Wookie, is, and look, you got to bear in mind that I couldn't sing the game's praises more. I couldn't. It's an amazing game, but it is an old game now, man. It's an old game. There's a lot of new kids on the block that are doing fun new things, and sometimes it's hard to let go of something that has given you so much enjoyment. You know, it's the comfort food of gaming for me. I feel very at home with 7 days. I know a lot of people that play it. There's a lot of reasons to play the game because it is a good game, but it is an old chuggy wuggy game. You know, I'm going to be honest, if I want to go and play a zombie shooter, I need to start playing 7 days, and that's what the game's become. You know, it's not a survival game anymore. You know, it really isn't difficult to survive in the game. It has become almost like a Call of Duty zombie slaying building game. And I actually really like that. You know, it's a big change from the game that I started playing. But the thing is, you know, therefore, would I go and play a modded survival variant of 7 days? The thing is, it's still an old game, isn't it? The hitboxes are shit. Performance is shit. I mean that in a nice way. You know, I'm not trying to say like the worst of the worst, but they're not good, are they? You know, they're really not good. You get a lot of zombies on the screen, and you start losing frame rate. It's, you know, and I know how to tweak the crap out of it, you know. If anyone can get that game running all right, you know, I'm definitely one of the ones that can give you some tips, you know. But proven, thousands of hours playing it. But she's an old game, you know, but both in design, she's becoming very cumbersome now. There's a lot of stuff going on. You know, there's been a lot of promises that have never come, you know, and seen the light of day, and I don't mind that. You know, I've never sat here and hated on them, and, you know, in fact, I go out of my way to defend them. When people say, oh, it's ha ha, and ridicule and point the finger, oh, it's been in development for 7 or 8 years, whatever it is. But the thing is, they've done a lot in those 7 or 8 years. There's a lot of games that have been in early access for 5, 6 years that have done nothing. You know, you look at Survive the Nights. I mean, they are making the difference these days. But 7 Days has had some cracking updates. You know, there's no denying that. And I do wish them the best, but sometimes it's I don't know. Who knows, mate? There's nothing the matter with it. I'd still highly recommend it. You know, what my opinion doesn't matter a one jot to them, and it never did do. You know, we're just one player out there, but it's flogging a dead horse is exactly the way I feel. I still see sometimes I pop over into the directory and see people that have played it for a long time. And I'm not just picking. I can't watch an old player playing it myself, so God knows how many more watch me playing it. There's nothing we haven't seen before. There's just nothing we haven't seen. It's the same old grind, but there is something very good about it. It pulls you in when you play it, doesn't it? You on day 50 and all you have is a shot. Well, this is day 500. I stopped building after about week 1, didn't I? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, to be fair to it, Dup, it has. I mean, you got to bear in mind. I think it's easy to criticise 7 days, but again, to stand on in its defence, it's the only game out there that does what it does. You know, it's a big open world, you know, random world generated map that is 100% voxel from floor to ceiling. You know, she's not a bad looking game these days. I mean, yeah, she's never, you know, she's in a, let's put it this way, she's in a league of her own. Well, when it comes to those kind of voxel-esque games, but yeah, that is, it's still the best of the best in that category. He's still not going to look even remotely up there, even with a heavily stylized game like Valheim, is it? You know, that they, there's a big price to have paid for the freedom that a voxel-based world gives us, I suppose. But yeah, well, to be honest, Smurfs, I've actually found 7 days, like I said, apart from Alpha 12, has actually always performed reasonably well for me. You know, I've had to tweak, poke, prod, and spend hours fiddling with things, but I've always managed to get it up and running. Right, I'm just going to grab my coffee, guys, and then we are going to get a stamina potion, and I am going to get a serpent if it kills me today. One more go, but we're going serpent hunting. Let me just grab a coffee. It's already made, I just need to go and grab it. Right, back. How do you actually make stamina potions? Let's make one. Have you ever thought about modding anything else, Wookie? I mean, you know, I don't know what your background is in terms of Unity and things. I mean, would you be able to go and mod something else? You know, like Valheim. The thing is, I suppose you've got to have an interest in the game as well, haven't you? It's not just a case of choosing something to go and mod it for the sake of modding it. Where's stamina? So, oh, it's cloudberries. Oh, we've only got a few. Oh no, hang on, that's medium. Minor is raspberries, mushrooms, and honey. That should not be a huge problem. Raspberries, honeys. Do you think I can pop another one of those in there? Is that ready? It is. What was it? Raspberries, honey, and yellow shrooms. So, raspberries. Let's go make a few of those as well. I've already got 6 made, so we can go straight back out on the boat. Minus that. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. Minus stamina. Down there. I really hope they change the icons. I can't possibly imagine they aren't anything more than just basic placeholders, but to have all the meads as the same bowl kind of does throw me every time I do this. The serpent can destroy the ship. It can, Paul. Yes, it does damage as it keeps bashing into you. So yeah, it can definitely. Would I try the 2-star challenge? I don't know what a 2-star challenge is. What's that, dude? What's that? You describe it like you're talking about your ex. I'm not sure exactly what. Tired and old. Oh dear. I'm not sure what I said when you said that, to be honest. You're pretty sure modding Valheim is very similar to 7 Days. See, yeah. See, the thing is, the other thing to take into account is it's about getting a mod out there. You know, it's about getting a mod. If you're going to go to all the trouble of making a mod, it's nice to see it used, isn't it? And as much as the 7 Days community is a wonderful community, and I couldn't speak more highly of them, although it did all become a bit of a shit pit after Alpha 17, because I think we lost a lot of. I think we just lost a lot of people that were level-headed on the forums. I stopped almost immediately. So I never used my primary posting account after Alpha 17. It just turned into such a mess over there. But the thing is, for them internally, it doesn't matter. You know, we could sit here and we could dissect it all day. But, you know, they do really well, don't they? They sell and then presumably have a really good time making it, don't they? All enemies, including the bosses, are 2 stars. Oh, is this the mod that makes everything 2 stars? Someone else mentioned it earlier. I've got no interest in it whatsoever at the minute, Stu, because I haven't played the vanilla game yet, dude. I'm not even seen Bone Mash yet, bro. So I'd certainly consider it if I felt like it added a level of, I don't know, excitement to the game. Then yeah, 100%. But yeah, not at the moment though, bro. You think it'd be very similar to 7 Days, do you, Wookie? I think this has got a huge amount of potential for anybody that wants to get their head into a game for modding purposes. Just from what I've seen already, personally. Oh, my God's sake, the dog's going. Hang on a sec. And sorted. What were we doing? We've got some more medium pots in there, haven't we? What I really want, what I'd love to see is the fun people just to say, bloody hell, job done, get on with it. We can call it a bloody day now and crack on onto one of their new projects, which they've apparently got underway. Love to see what they're working on next. I mean, you know, I'd love to be in there day one with whatever they're up to when it goes early access and things. Because they had a few people working on an Unreal Engine game, didn't they? Which I think that's got to be a real passion of Joel's to get the hell away from Unity and all the voxel shenanigans. I bet they've got some really interesting plans, but of course they've got to get this one out, get it gold, chuck it over to Iron Galaxy or whoever is going to do the port, get it out on these new gen consoles as that install base hits. You know, they will be millionaires many times over, no doubt, and hopefully we'll see a new project born. And that excites me immensely. You have plans for the smelter, but not the forge. Does that come later? Let's have a quick look for you, mate. Doesn't one require... So what have you got? You've got the smelter, which is the circling cores and the stone. As soon as they both seem to require the same. Both require the same. You've got the plans for the smelter, but not the forge. I think, don't you need to get your first bit of... That's, if anything, I thought it was the other way around, you see. You've got me wondering now. I thought maybe you needed to get the charcoal, so you had to build a charcoal kiln. And then when you got your first bit of charcoal, it would maybe unlock the smelter. I actually don't know, do you not need to... If you got any copper? I think... It just doesn't make sense that you'd have the smelter first, but not the kiln. Oh, not the forge. Oh, sorry. Forge, you said. Sorry, mate. You need the iron. You need to make the bronze or whatever it was, or smoke your first bit of copper and stuff in the smelter, don't you? And that unlocks the forge, which is... Which one is it? Sorry, I thought you said... I was getting kiln and everything all mixed up. Yeah, you need to get your first bit of copper smelted down, dude. Yeah, so the forge is, I mean, so to be honest, mate, I mean, even backtracking, yeah. The secret, if you've got a smelter, at the very least, just make sure you smelted your first bit of copper, and a bit of tin. But as soon as you get your first bit of copper, in fact, you probably get it even when you mine it, I don't know. But as soon as definitely once you've smelted your first bit of copper down in the smelter, that will unlock the forge for the copper bars. There's 6 copper bars for it. Yeah, there you go, Flying Circus, nice one. We got there in the end. Oh, take care, Wookie, take care, man. Take care. I hope, honestly, I really hope everything's alright, mate. Best of luck to Pooch, mate. Big hugs to Mrs. Wookie as well. I hope she's alright, mate. How are you doing, Simpsy? How's things? Yeah, so someone else mentioned that earlier, actually, Steve Sam. The the 2-star mod. How you doing, Simpsy? How's things, mate? Did you have a nice Saturday? How did you feel about the clock, Simpsy? I didn't notice it today, mate. It just I was out and about in the early hours, so didn't really even register, to be honest. You right, Mario? Ooh. Right, looking nice. So let's go out. That's all fully stocked, isn't it? So let's go out on getting a bit low on the old carrots again. How's the mushrooms looking? 15. Let me just have a check on something. What is honey compared to carrot stew? So honey is 20 health, 30 stamina. No, it's not. 20 health, 20 stamina. Carrot stew is 20 health and 60 stamina. Jesus, that's a big difference. Oh, I need mushrooms. I need mushrooms. I need more and more mushrooms. Me old maca. So if I take that, and a little bit of meat, we can resupply, can't we? We're doing okay on saucissons. Saucissons. Clocks go forward. How I hate them. Honestly, mate, I didn't even notice it this time around. Normally I do, and it's like a you bastard. I didn't have time to even let it register today, to be honest, mate. I'm looking forward to tonight, Mario, where we've got, you know, all that spring sunshine, if you like. So I kind of like this time of year. It really does. There's that vibe of fresh, new start, new hope. It's a kind of nice time of year. A lot of people, you know, next weekend was a big one for us. First chance after Christmas to get a nice little, you know, a lot of people book the week before the week after Easter holiday, don't they? You know, the kids would be off school, so mums and dads would be taking time out. We'd go and visit friends or go down to Birmingham, see my mum, see my dad, whatever. So obviously we're not going to get to do that this year. Although I don't know. I don't know. Maybe things are changing. I don't know, but maybe we'll be able to visit. But yeah, it's a nice time of year. It's nice to see the sun again. I like the winter though. Either way. I love the the really early dark nights. There's something cozy about that, and you're getting closer to Christmas. And, that's always a nice feeling. You got the idea of being all snuggled up, having a nice cup of coffee and everything. And then you got the summers. You got the sun on your face, little cheeky ice cream. I like it either. I think that's why I suppose as much as we all sit and moan about the English weather being English, I think it's perfect. I don't think I could live anywhere else in the world, mate. I really don't. As much as I love the sun, I also like the rain and the wind and the cold, but I don't want it knocking my house down, mate. Dominus, thank you for the 2 months and thank you for the Prime. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you very much for the 35 and the Prime, sir. Tankran, thank you for the follow. Brian Hopkins, thank you for the follow. And Dominus, thank you very much for the 2. And thank you for taking the time to use your Prime sub with us as well. Did I get some sleep? I did actually, Simpsy. Yeah, I got a little bit, mate. Yeah, in fact, I had a very, very satisfying 4 hours. Literally, almost to the minute, Simpsy. Out like a light, bang up when the alarm went off. Yeah, it's very nice. It was not bad. It was not bad at all. Apparently it had nothing to do with farming, Retro. We were told yesterday. It had nothing to do with farming. That's what I thought. Apparently, after Twitch chat looked it up yesterday, it was more to do with conservation of things like fuel and stuff. During World War II and blackout and things like that. Apparently it had nothing to do with farming. or at least it wasn't a major major player in the decision making. But I always thought it was farming, you see. Yeah, I do, Rain. Yeah, it is. It's there's a sort of cleanliness to the air as well. It is. It's I think in the UK that's actually a thing though, because what happens is we get lots and lots of like heavy rain showers, don't we? And then it's quite often followed by a little bit of sunshine. So it is. It's almost just like it just gets the crap out of the air a little bit, doesn't it? Or at least it feels like it does. You've got like those sort of like crisp, chilly mornings, but you've still got the sun coming out, haven't you? The coffee's out for delivery. It's not sure if you're able to get it dropped off to you later or if you can pick it up. I'll have to pick it up, but that is, thank you so much, Simpsy. Thank you so much, mate. I'm using Raj's. In fact, I need to go and pay him later. I've got Raj's Kenko on today. It's my instant. I actually went to go and make a proper coffee earlier. So I just went out there to think. I got it in my head that I was like brewing a coffee. I've actually got it in my normal mug. It's not even in the Yeti mug at the minute because it's freaking cold almost. I should try percolating instant coffee. Put it in the grinder and see what happens. It's amazing how you get stuck in your ways as well when you say things on stream. It's like you'll go and do that. Oh, mate, did I tell you something? I couldn't mute out this week. We had a squeaky door week this week. For some reason, my microphone wouldn't mute. OBS wouldn't do it. Couldn't manually do it. And of course, I don't really have access to my mouse on the OBS PC very, very easily during the stream. So I couldn't like manually mute through the software, and even when I tried it at the end of the stream, it still wouldn't work. So even though I had the little red like speaker box with the cross through it, it's still. Why am I still going? Oh, because gotta remember you can't stop that momentum if you're turning, can you? I only learnt that yesterday. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like, everyone in chat was saying, like, oh, you can sort out that squeaky door, bit of WD-40 and all that. I was like, oh, you don't know, mate. They don't know the secret of the squeaky door, Simpsy. Did I remember the stamina pots? No, I didn't. I didn't, did I? No, I didn't. Nice one. It was a loose cable. I got a loose cable, which must have just been affecting everything. So, you know, one of those things that literally makes no sense. It's like, you know, I don't know. You put your wheelie bin out, and all of a sudden all the lights go out in the house. You know, it makes no sense at all, does it? Yeah, I just got a loose USB, mate. But for some reason, all connections and everything to do with the microphone, it just wouldn't work. Even though the microphone was working perfectly okay. Well, I think it wasn't. No one mentioned it wasn't. How you doing, Revelry? How's things, sir? You alright, mate? Yeah. They planned to stop using the clock reset in 2020, but I could not agree, and COVID came and it was never implemented. What in Europe or just the world over? So I always thought it was farming, so I always thought it was straight up farming. Apparently it was in an effort to try and conserve sort of fuel during the war and things. And I'm sure there were lots of other mitigating circumstances why it was deemed to be a good idea. But so pots. Or so I was told in Twitch chat anyway. Pots. I've only got 6. We only have 6 stamina pots, but 6 stamina pots is enough. This Revelry, so this is partially upgraded iron armor. Check this out, dude. This is the real dog's bollocks, mate. Check this bad boy out. Look at this. Look at that shield, man. Iridescent pearls. Or serpent scales, anyway. And that's the longsword. That's the iron longsword. And it's basically tier 3 iron. So it's a scale mail chest and tunic. The iron greaves. Which I have to say look more like I've got a half barrel. These look more like is it the Mongols? The Genghis Khan kind of style clothing on the bottom, isn't it? Sort of reminds me of that. Sort of the Mongolians, the sort of warriors. But yeah, it's whereas the top's a bit more, I suppose, classic scale mail. But yeah, it's nice. It's really nice, man. You don't get any. You can't parry with it at all, can you? I don't think with this shield, mate. Yeah, but to be honest, it's probably why I won't. I don't think you can parry end of it. You either block or you don't, don't you? And I'm extremely frustrated because I actually went to upgrade it and accidentally made a new serpent bloody shield. I was very pissed. Yeah, I think the helmet, I mean the helmet's probably fairly legit, isn't it? I would have thought. It's not got horns, because Vikings never did have horns on their helmets either, did they? But that was that actually did that become a thing? Geez, I go in Twitch chat. You tell me all my info. It was something to do, wasn't it something to do with like an opera or something? That it just became this like stereotypical Viking barbarian-esque horned helmet, but the Vikings never attached horns to their helmets. Do I have core wood lying around on my roof? I do not. Yeah, I've got 3 piles. In fact, there's 2 on this side and 1 on the other, mate. It's role play. Basically, because I can't build anymore, because obviously you know, until we get some sort of optimization patch, otherwise my frame rate's going to die. So we're role playing into it. We basically got in some dodgy roofers, you see. And the last we saw of them, they went out for a bacon sarnie, mate. And we haven't seen them for about 2 weeks. And we can't get hold of them on the old Viking blower, the old foghorn leghorn. So yeah, they just abandoned us and left a load of timber on the roof while they were off finishing the job, mate. Lazy bastards. It's actually states' decisions. So some states move clocks and others don't, which makes this whole global time thing even more complicated, doesn't it? When some people are doing it and some people aren't doing it. Windows has been bothering you to do a big update, but I tried it the other day and it completely broke your network connection. Oh my god, just couldn't connect to the internet no matter what I did. Tried resetting the network adapter, etc., so I had to roll back. Oh my god, Simpsy, that's awful, mate. Jesus. Simpsy with no internet? I don't like the sound of that, mate. Well, thank you for the coffee update as well, Simpson. Thank you. That's, I don't know. All I know, Sims, is I've had that many bloody Windows updates recently. And you know what? Not a single one of them has affected my sound. I have been cursed for years. Every time a Windows update hits, everything changes. I have to change my boot sequence with the Stream PC and the capture card. I have to change default settings. I have to reset various audio parameters and audio bit rates. Every Windows update, I could lose 2 to 3 hours on a Windows update trying to get my sound back. Used to drive me potty. And such a bit of wood. I haven't got any. I think, like, seriously, 4 or 5 updates in the last couple of months I've had with Windows on both the stream rig and the game rig, and I haven't had to change a goddamn thing, mate. It's it's unprecedented, is what it is. First time, in fact, it was the only issue I ever had with Windows 10. So fingers crossed that carries on. I used to see a Windows update and think, no, God, shit balls, no, not today, no, book it for later in the week, not today, not today. Daylight Savings, it's amazing how many people hate. I've never really thought about it, honestly. Daylight Savings, just to me, it's just I never even think about it. It happens, and but by 2 days after, I've completely forgotten about it. I didn't realise so many people got really fucking annoyed with it. So Daylight Savings, oh God, Daylight Savings scumbags. I've honestly never. At most it's a mild inconvenience on the day it happens. I think it started becoming less important to me when I realised that most of the things in my home update automatically. So I suppose at one point things like a clock in the kitchen. I don't have a clock in the kitchen anymore. So I used to have like a normal clock in the kitchen. So it's not a digital clock, an analog clock in the kitchen. So I had to change that. Things like the microwave. I used to have a slightly fancy microwave that had a clock on it. I don't now. I've got literally like the cheapest microwave you could imagine. It just sometimes it doesn't even tell you how long it's got left to cook. That's how little it tells you. I've got an oven that isn't digital. It's ancient. It's probably like from the 40s or something, mate. And it's got a clock on it that, as far as I know, does work, but I never looked at it to tell me the time. And if I put something in the oven, I just use the alarm on my phone. I'd never use, the oven. So I guess what happens is I wake up in the morning and my phone's updated, my computers have updated, everything else is updated. It's just like, wow, do I feel 1 hour more tired? It just doesn't register anymore. Oh, that's the one there, yeah. It's this one here, look. I was just about to say I can't find the rock, dude. That one, innit? Oh, I can get on it. I can get on it, dude. I think. Got a stamina back. I might have to build out. We'll see. So it's, oh my God, see there you go, Smurf. So for you, it has a huge impact, right? You work as a programmer on time critical systems. So to you, it's like literally hell on earth, yeah? Jesus, man. You right, Lady Elvira? How are you? How's things? People who work IT tech support, etc. on the phone have to change their work schedule every time. Yeah, I mean, like you said, it doesn't really impact on me at all. But yeah, I guess in some work environments, it could actually be really dangerous as well, right? I mean, bad things could happen. If I don't understand the complexities of it on individual systems, but yeah. No, it is an electric oven, Crispy, but it's old, dude. I mean, it is ancient. It's let's put it this way: if it ever goes, I'll never find anything that will fit in the same hole in the kitchen. Is that still a little bit of rock there, do you think? Oh, I can't quite. It's I can get the swing in, but only when he. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. That'll be all right. And one more. Oh, that should do it. I might just try and get that rock. Can't quite get it. There we go. Nailed it. Well, actually, I think the rock's still there. I think I'm going to get that one, yeah. I mean, there is a way to get it, but I think this one needs to go as well, doesn't it? I'm not sure if we're going to be able to hack that out there. You're right, Linthax, how are you doing? Welcome to the channel, mate. You're right, Max, mate. What was that? Sorry, what did I miss? What did I miss from script there? Isn't there an ultralight program called Always On Top or something? Or is this going to get all super techie, is it? Does anyone have any tips for getting Twitch's picture-in-picture over a game in Windows 10? Doesn't work in Game Bar browser. Getting Twitch's picture-in-picture over a game in Windows 10. Oh, got no idea about that, Max. Yeah, is that what you were saying? Always on top script. What? So you mean like so you play a computer game? You'd actually have like you'd have a stream, a little bit like you would on an Android phone if you've got a fancy version of YouTube. Because we have to pay premium for that, don't we? In the UK still. We have to sign up to Google something or another in order to have the pop-out YouTube. Ridiculous. The latest update broke your sound, did it? You had to clean install your sound card drivers 3 times before it stopped 100% cutting out. And now every other day my sound will stop and I have to restart the PC. But the speaker in the taskbar doesn't show sound being lost. Oh, dude, that must be a nightmare bit. Honestly, I used to tear my hair out, man, when I used to get updates for the stream. It used to terrify me, dude, honestly. You know, the thought of it having happened without me knowing about it or having forgotten about it and coming on and the sound wouldn't work. Oh, dude. Proper stressful. Because I actually just like the Serpent Shield Dominus. I'll definitely go for the other one for the parry as well. Yeah. I was gonna say you had to dash off yesterday, Lady Elvira, didn't you? Because of somewhat inclement weather. The old ovens that also used to heat your water and radiators. I forget that. Oh, I'm not sure, Crispy. My brother's got one of those wood burners in his house, and it is obscene the amount of heat it bangs out, I'll tell you. But yeah, it doesn't heat anything other than the whole house. It's baking, man. Alright, let's... Linthax, thank you for the follow. Hank Viking, Terrain. Who we got there? Sutor, Gold Skittles, and Minehacker. Thank you for the hollows. The hollows? The follows. The hollow follows. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, I'm not getting any more than that. Not without actually building a little walkway out here, which can be done. It can be done, but I'll tell you what I should do, yeah. I'll tell you what we'll do one day is we'll actually come back over here, mate, and we'll set up. What about a mushroom? It could be like my equivalent of the Suez Canal, mate. But we'll actually light it up with some mushrooms. That would be nice, wouldn't it? So you've got the perfect path to come through to it. So almost like a mushroom lighthouse. Oh god, nowhere near Linthax. In fact, I'm hoping, and we better. It's getting late actually. We're hoping to hit bone mass today, mate. But I've made a mistake and accidentally upgraded my, or rather, I accidentally built another serpent shield. But when I was supposed to upgrade my serpent shield, so. I lost a load of scales that I really shouldn't have done. God, there's a lot of rocks out here, dude. Jesus balls. Oh, is that the Argus? Oh, I know what the my dad's got like the equivalent of an Argus. I mean, I don't know what I don't know if that's a brand or whatever, but yeah, that's like it's twice the size of anything I've ever owned. In fact, if you actually consider the way it stands, it's got about 6-7 gas rings on it, multiple cooker parts and different attachments on it. It cost spent a fortune on it, mate. But it is impressive. It's a hell of a bit of kit to cook on. I just have a gas hob on a counter with a couple of cupboards underneath it, and then an oven from like God knows when, ancient times. stuck in like a bit of a unit. I got a proper old boy kitchen. I've got like drawers that literally when you bang them shut, they just bounce back out at you and hit you in the bollocks. None of that soft closing stuff, mate. So that's a back body to actually heat the water systems. I think I had a terraced house once that had the remnants of something in like what I can only call like a little. I don't know how to describe it. It was like a brick outhouse, but it was part of the back of the terraced house, so it wasn't separate. And it looked like a place where you would have kept coal and things, and it had the remnants of some bizarre metal. I don't know, boiler-esque, but almost looked like a freaking like distillery or something. To be honest, God knows what that was. I didn't touch it. I rented that house, so nothing to do with that one. Wouldn't you just rather have two? Oh, I know. Oh, Commander Eho. Look, I'm not here to say it wasn't my mistake. You know, it was a stupid mistake. Of course it is. You know, I'll own up to it. I shouldn't have done it. It's not like I hadn't done it before with the bronze shield and the huntsman bow, and the list, trust me, goes on and on. You know, I've done it before. But yeah, they need to change that system. I'm not the only one that keeps wasting resources. Apparently, chat were kind enough to say there is a mod that lets you recycle materials. So if you don't mind modding, you can actually get essentially just a mod plugin that lets you, you know, if you accidentally make something, or even if you just want to get rid of some torches, like someone said, and get some sap back, you can just essentially disassemble them in the workbench. So. Can you actually upgrade the serpent shield? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Oh, I went to do it and ended up using. I only needed 4 serpent scales to upgrade it, and I used 8, making a brand new one. Cheers, game. Really appreciate that. Thanks for all your support. Hey, there's a serpent. We got a serpent, and we're not a million miles from land either. Fingers crossed. Although I am actually quite low on health, though. Is he going to come and get me? Well, that's a bit unfortunate. I was getting ready to hard to starboard there. He's not coming, is he? He was definitely over there. Ah. Damn. Well, there we go. There we go. Are you getting him to take the bait a little bit, or? Because I'm not going to be able to turn into the wind that way, am I? I'm going to have to sort of turn and come back in on him. So I'm not getting in from here, am I? And I daren't go any further. Is he following me or not? Where is he? Oh, you little bugger. here would be ideal now. There he is. Right. Okay, I've got a fucking problem. I've got a big problem, boys. Did the wind just change massively, or did I just completely misread that then? Oh, shit, that is not good. I'm gonna have to go miles to get him to land. Cursed with the wind on her. Come on, Daryl, come on. Then should we It's like she's suddenly got a little bit of fire in her. Don't break the line. Don't break the line. No! He's not coming at me. God damn it. I must be the only person in this game, right, that just can't hunt serpents. They just constantly, I'm having to go too far to drag them back to land. You know, they're just not buying it because it goes daylight, doesn't it? And they just don't care. Yeah, I think I'm just going to pull into shore. Well, I tell you what I should do. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let me go and get some wood. We'll keep a little bit of wood on the boat just so we can knock up a workbench. Yeah, I mean, my ocean biome, I mean, we're finding them, but I just can't get them back to shore. I just don't, the line just always seems to go, or it's daytime, isn't it? Yeah, but that's no use to me, Linthax, because I can't make it night stormy. But yeah, I mean, you're right. That's where I normally find them. But I have no control over the weather, unfortunately. Yeah, my dad's just got a normal. I don't know whether is it actually a brand? Is it? Sorry, Simpsy. The Argus, as I call them. Maybe it's actually pronounced Agar. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if my dad's is like an authentic Agar, if you like, if that is a particular manufacturer of them. But he's got a big one in his kitchen. I don't know, that's what I was going to test, Simpsy. I was actually going to test it, but to be honest, I was getting all confused with what you said yesterday anyway. Because I know you said the boss stuff floats, didn't you? And I'd forgotten that. I was thinking like maybe the serpent stuff floats as well, but I was getting confused with the boss being harpooned. And so yeah, I mean, I think the next one, I reckon we give it a go. I reckon I just shoot the balls out of it and see what happens. But the thing is, then if they do sink, I'm gonna be gutted, aren't I? Thinking shit. If it's close to land, I'm definitely gonna harpoon it. But if it's out in the middle of nowhere, I think I'll just go for a murder. shame, man. I thought we were going to just be able to bring that one in there. I thought we'd just pull it off. Yeah, trying to UXO. Yeah, trying to. See, it'd be nice to have the meat for the boss as well, you see. I have got a little bit, but it would be nice to be honest, it would be nice just to get a good system for hunting serpents, to be fair. We've already made we have made progress. I managed to get one to shore. But what I hadn't taken into account was how bad my stamina would be at that point. So we've learnt a little trick, which is making sure we've got stamina pots with us, which was something I never bothered with when I was serpent hunting, or hadn't thought about. So yeah, it's coming up with a little system that's removes the unfortunate events. We got 27, so that'll do us, won't it? Yeah, it's tricky. It is tricky. It's like I say, we're finding them. I have to max. Yeah, I think we can take a fair few punches on that, to be honest, guys. She's not too bad, is she? See what I do now? I really need to go for a Jimmy Riddle. Does anyone mind if I dash to the toilet quickly? Yeah. How many hit points? Yeah, it looks like the boat can take a few. When I saw 50, Jabosh, I kind of worried, and then I saw a 60 damage. But yeah, I reckon we can take a good few hits. I don't need to panic as much as I'm doing. The loot floated. The loot did float for you yesterday. No. We kind of wondered, hey ho. We did wonder. Because the thing is, it's like I said, hey, the problem with that is, I'm not worried about the fact that they've changed it. You know, if it makes it easier, great. But it kind of makes using the harpoon less important to me, hey ho. I'm not sure whether I like the change. I kind of like the fact that the harpoon has. Otherwise, what's the point in the harpoon? The point in the harpoon to me is that you have to harpoon a serpent and drag it in closer to the shore in order to kill it. And otherwise, the serpent scales used to sink, right? I think the food floated, and the serpent scales and the serpent head sank. It's almost like by making everything float, the harpoon loses one of its most redeeming qualities, in a way. I reckon about 20. I was going to say I'd feel comfortable with 10 hits. I don't think I'd be panicked at 10 hits. Not sure about 20. I think 10 hits in my head. I was thinking now I'm in a lot of trouble. So I was thinking 5, not a problem. 50%, 10, you're getting close to losing it. So you know that was my gauge. I don't think I'd risk it for 20. We'll find out in a minute, won't we? You killed 3 yesterday, and so only the meat floated for you. So well, hang on, did Commander Hey-Ho? I don't want you to struggle. I see you're really trying, so I'll tell you. Their loot floated for me yesterday. When you say loot, what do you mean though, Commander Hey-Ho? Because we're actually after the scales, not the meat. You see. Maybe harpoon is more for the multiplayer. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me just very quickly go to the toilet, and I'll be straight back, and we'll head back out. Give me 60 seconds. Right, back. Well, let's go and see if we can find one. I'm just going to throw a little bit of wood. Throw all that in there. We don't need it, do we? Just so we can pull up repair as and where needed, really. I do love the idea of multiplayer boats, I have to say. You know, a little... couple of people on this. I'd love to see more oceanic content. Even a little bit of warfare out on the open seas. Little skeletal boat. Turn it into a bit of Sea of Thieves or something. Oh, hang on a minute. Why are we still going backwards? Come on. Yeah, which is great if you can do it, though. The line quite often breaks for us. I'm having to pull them in so far, Jix. They're being cheeky little devils. We've done it. I mean, we have done it before. You know, there's no problems. In fact, we just did it earlier today, and we even had a couple of grey dwarves that were very kindly beating up on the sea serpent. But I'd run out of stamina, you see. So it was a bit of a game over for me, unfortunately. Without the stamina, he slithered off, and I couldn't even run after him. So it looks like we've got a couple of people in chat that have had different experiences with the floaty stuff then. See, I can't pull one up onto the edge of the swamp because that's just insta-death. That is just a bad idea all round. So the best place for me to find one is here, but that's a big gap. Maybe, I guess that's still classed as ocean in there, so maybe we should head over that way. You can sort of tell, can't you? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that gets classed as dark forest. I mean, we're all the way out here, and that's still classed as black forest on the minimap. So I don't know how far away from land you need to be for it to be classed as oceanic biome. But this whole area here is great for hunting them, but it's just too far to take them back, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Hey, did I miss it? Just a meeting your experience. I misused the word. So we do need. Yeah. So in that case, we do, because we're after the scale. So yeah, we definitely still need to drag them in there. See, I'd been told as well that if you don't drag them onto land, apparently the head doesn't even spawn. The trophy head doesn't even spawn. But again, I haven't got enough personal experience to be able to validate that or not, or at least in my playthrough. Oh, there's one. There's one there, look. We've got one. We've got the wind with us. Oh, this could be the one. This could be the one. We're going straight for it. Clear run. God, it's such a cool game. Come on, Nobber. Where are you, bro? Where's he going? No, dude, really? Oh, you couldn't make it up, could you? Oh, mate, really? Oh, that would have been so easy as well. Literally, in sight of land, look. I thought something had nudged me then. Yeah, it's still Black Forest, Jinx. Yeah, still. So I really do have to hunt in this area by the looks of it, don't I? It's going all right, Mario. Yeah, I'm just out of my first. I still think our idea earlier in chat about serpent chum is an awesome idea. I think that would be a brilliant mod. Yeah, as long as it's not a swamp, I don't care, Joshua. Meadows, Black Forest, I feel reasonably comfortable in both biomes. It's just a swamp, you can get overwhelmed so quickly. And leeches on the shoreline. Yeah, it's never going to happen, is it? Yes, you little bastard. Line broke. That's got to be a shot. Is that a shot? Why is that not? What the hell? Come on, mate. Come on, we got this. We got this. Come on, we got this. We got this. Come on. Come on, don't let that line break, Grimmy Bear. Throttle up, mate. Roll up, Grub. Got the winds with us. Now, do we try and do a bit of damage before we drag him in, or are we feeling reasonably confident? I'm willing to take a hit to the boat, keep him nice and snug. I don't want that line breaking. That's fine, that's fine. Come on, no, don't think, come on. Oof. Come on, me mucker. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I've lost! Oh no! I didn't. Oh no! Come on, what are you doing, bro? Got ya. It's alright. It was just. Oh, you've got to be dicking my dickle pickle, mate. Oh, you couldn't make it up, could you? You could not make it up, man. You could not. You just couldn't make it up. Serpent versus Troll. What do you think? Oh, mate. Oh, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Shall I... Oh, let's go for it. Oh, fuck, that really hurt. Is he going to hit it? He's hitting it, he's hitting it, he's hitting it. Come on, come on. Get him in the tree, get him in the tree. Shit. Is it? He's got him, he's got him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Fuck off, do not get in the fucking water, bro. Come on, come on. Not in the water, not in the water. Oh, he's got him, he's got him, he's got him, he's got him. He's got him. Can we get the stuff? You going down, boy? No, Grim, get out of there, bro. Alright, we got this, we got this. Stamina pot, dude. Oh, you can't consume that. Oh, it's 1 minute 27 on that. Oh my gosh, I did not know that. Oh! By the hairs of my chinny chin willy. Holy wow. Oh, my heart is pounding, lads. Oh, pounding. Hey? Hey? Did we not get it? Oh no, what did we not get it? Did we not get scales? Oh no, they're over there, they're over there. Oh, I was gonna say I've been cheated, bro. Oh, like a boss, mate. We got the goal, we got the... Oh, that is glorious, mate. That is glorious. And we even got a bit of tin, look. I was really thinking should we just do the easy one. I thought we gotta get. How often are you gonna pull up a serpent right next to a troll? You know what I mean? We gotta give it. When he first slapped me though, I thought, that hurt a little bit more than what I expected. Oh dear me. We were victorious. We got our scales. We got 8 scales, and we got a troll as well. Excellent. Oh dear me. You're right. Sorry, that just cheap like the rest of the console players who control the top. What was that? What's the matter, Mario? Yeah, we did it. We did it. The trophy. I've never put the trophy up actually. Do you want me to go and show you? Do you want to have a look? I've never looked at it myself, to be honest, mate. I was saving all the trophies to put when I start building the game, but I'm waiting for a nice big chunky patch. But hopefully we'll just drop all of that in there very quickly. Let me just repair my boat as well. Yeah, I pulled up and I thought, oh yeah, perfect. This has gone really well. You know, the landing's gone well. We've got some nice trees to drag him into, and then I saw the troll. Trolley McTrollson game. She's in pretty good nick. Oh, I always do. My character has some sort of drop kick fetish against workbenches. Yeah, well, yeah, it's not. I'm not so worried about whether or not Hearth and Home gives me lots of new cool things to build with. What I'm worried about is the constant performance degradation that we get as we build bigger and bigger and terraform. So I'm really hoping we get a fix to that, and then we can start building to our heart's content. At the minute, I'm having to sort of separate a lot of my stuff. I've got a lot of small little functional bases around, and my one, you know, slightly bigger home, I suppose. Yeah, if you go make another shield hobble. We will have 3 shields. Mate, if I do that, I'm turning this stream off, alright? And if there's not a pub open, no, I'm just going to break in, because I'll need a pint after that, mate. Does surfets damage you when you jump into the water to fight them? Well, you wouldn't be able to fight them in the water, because you can't use anything in the water, can you? So I assume they can definitely nibble your bum, but you can't swing a weapon in the water, can you? That's what happened to me. That's the mistake I made. When I beached, I think I jumped into the water. I didn't jump far enough onto land. So I think somehow I messed up the line. I had to re-harpoon him, didn't I? You built a really big base and you're down to 10 FPS. Yeah, the game's too beautiful to run at 10 FPS for me. You know, I'd be heartbroken, mate. So at the minute, I'm kind of just, you know, enjoying the game. And honestly, if I could spend a weekend building, I would. I mean, I've unlocked stone. I've not built anything with stone. I've built a few foundations, and that's it, really. Yeah, 10's rough, mate. What's it like in the rest of the world, Jix? I mean, is it, you know, do you get a nice triple frame rate out and about, and it's just the base that's the problem, or? You're right, Tuffy. You've been on crap tops. Yeah, I suppose if as long as you're enjoying it, it doesn't matter, does it? It's we all have different needs and wants. So I just find the game actually, it's just such a pleasant game to be in. You know, just sitting here on my boat right now, drinking my coffee, got a cracking Twitch chat. It's good. It feels good, man. The minute to minute, travelling around and seeing the sights, love it. So if I could just keep that frame rate and have a good build, anything on top of that with Hearth and Home and Cult of the Wolf or whatever it's called, it's all icing on the cake for me. I don't know. I don't think I've ever looked at the damage difference. Well, I'll look if you want when we get back to Joshua. I don't think I've ever actually looked at the damage difference. Does it even have damage per arrow, does it? Or 16 to 25, 7 to 10 with 13 to 20. So yeah, we'll be able to check, mate. Right, I am not going to make it through my little bay at that speed, am I didn't know anything about the boat in the Suez Canal until someone mentioned it, I think, on stream yesterday. So I obviously started YouTubing it yesterday. Oh, wow. And what happened there? Oh my lord! I mean, you know, when someone says, "Oh, there's a big boat stuck in the Suez Canal," you think, "Oh right, yeah, well, I'm sure it's yeah, maybe a quiet news day." No, that's pretty serious, mate. I couldn't believe it's gargantuan. It's absolutely freaking huge. Scary, absolutely terrifying to think that that has actually happened. Is it? I mean, I don't know. I don't believe everything I read. I've not had a chance to read it, you know, look into it myself. But apparently something like 10%, or is it 9-something% of the total global trade transit passes through that canal on a daily basis. I mean, it's pretty serious, isn't it, mate? And from what, again, you know, I've not had a chance to read into it anymore myself. I'll have a look later, but it was more a sort of quick cursory glance on YouTube. But yeah, apparently it's taking on water and all sorts. You know, like they're going to have to literally, potentially have to look at taking all the containers off it, and can they get things big enough to get up there? And it's terrifying, really, isn't it? Has it been 7 days it's been there? Is it 7 days? I only heard about it yesterday. I avoid the news like the plague these days. I have too much happening in my real life to pay attention. And obviously, you know, I pay a price for that, really. I don't learn about important things till long after everybody else knows about them. But, yeah, it is. It's scary, man. No, we're actually, look, we're actually in the ocean biome here. Shall I cut speed and just see if we can get lucky and grab another? What I need is a big pair of bongo drums on my boat. Maybe if I just stamp my feet, the serpents will come and find me. Well, I'd heard, and again, please, you know, I'm not saying I've read into this in, like I said, in any huge detail, but I'd heard from one of the YouTube videos that apparently, because obviously it sits on essentially a tidal system, what's happening is that on a daily cycle, it obviously floats up a little bit, and then it obviously isn't floating again. So, you know, although it doesn't float completely off the floor, it's still taking pressure off, and that's causing constant expansion and contraction of the, you know, the lower hull. And apparently, from what one channel was saying, there's evidence of extensive micro fissure damage already, and it's already starting to take on significant amounts of water. So at that point, the whole thing's going to have to be stripped out, isn't it? So it sounds quite serious, actually. It did, yeah. The last one we picked up out here, literally, he got stuck in my little dock area, didn't he? Doesn't look like going to take the bait. I still say, get a mod out there to make sea serpent chum, and you get off your boat and you lob it overboard like you lob your carrots into your boars. And you've got a really high chance of attracting some serpent activity. I think that's my house. I think I can just make it out. Just over there. This is about where we got attacked last time, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't sound like they've made a huge amount of progress over the last. If it's been 7 days, it sounds like it doesn't sound like whatever they're up to is working really. But fingers crossed. I don't think we're going to get anything on. That's a shame as well. Night time and a bit stormy. Perfect serpent weather. The class has been in the meadows there. Maybe we were just a little bit too close. There's there's the farm tower over there. Look. Wonder if like speed of boat. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, jeez! Whoa, dude, he's not done that before. What's that all about? Oh my Gideon! Oh, that's not good. What on earth, bro? Oh, he didn't look happy, did it? Hang on a minute. We've got a big one, boys. We got a big one. Oh, Captain Birdseye here. Oh my lord for days, mate. Oh, this is neck territory. I'm going to walk straight into a ton of necks here. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh my god, look at all the grey dwarves just waiting over there. Oh, that's bad. Oh, mate. What's the plan here, then? What's the plan here? They're lobbing things at it. I think they're aggroed on in. Can I get him in? Can I get him in? The shaman's picked up aggro on me, I think. Is he coming up? He's coming up. I can't afford to get hit. I can't afford to get hit. There we go. There we go. Keep bringing him up. Keep bringing him up. Let's get some light on this. They're hitting him. They're hitting him. Good stamina. Good stamina. Good stamina. Yep, yeah. We get little pockets of damage. Little pockets. Little pockets. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. Oh shit. Half health. Half health. I was trying to get in the water down here. Look. Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, shaman's on me. Shaman's on me. That's bad. I might have to cut. I might have to cut and kill the shaman. Oh no, we're okay. I think he's de-aggroed. Oh no! Got a boar on us. Got a boar on us. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Don't have much left in here. Yeah, it's nearly down. It's nearly down. There we go. Perfect. Right, let's kill you lot. Wow, jeez, dudes, that was a bit manic to say the least, wasn't it? Cool, blimey. I think we got another trophy. Oh, was that my boat getting battered? That didn't sound good, did it? Can we get any more? Oh, we got no scales. Oh, we got no scales. Oh, no, we did. No, because they're on the boat, aren't they? Oh, my gosh. I was going to say we should have 16. That's because I put them on the boat. Whew. Oh, oh, no! It does not like me fighting near my hoe. My frame rate is struggling. Right, so, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All of that back. Stack away. What's the damage? Dash is fine. We'll pull her in. That was perfect. So it looks like we've actually got a really nice little serpent spawn actually in our bay area, guys. I think we might have nailed this. I reckon we could every storm we can go out on our little longboat, snatch us a. Oh, well, what I'll do is I'll take it to the other shore next time, so we've not got such a high instance count near the base. You're right, Max, mate. Looks like the Valheim version of me versus the Alpha leads in Ark that one day. Did you have a good time? Did you? I still never picked the. Is it? You can get prime flesh off of leads in that, can't you? If you hit it with, don't you have to hit it with a pickaxe? I was still not sure I ever actually got around to doing that. But one way, one way. Look at that, eh? Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I've got 2 trophies. I think I've got 3 trophies from serpents now. It's the pivot point, isn't it, on these? It's just getting used to. There is a pivot point, but it's almost like a constantly shifting pivot point as you start to get more momentum. It's a strange vessel to control. It's almost like the pivot point changes sort of along the length of the ship. I'm just going to have to crash her a little bit if I'm not careful. Should be a million miles off. There we go. Home sweet home. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So we will take all if we can. Little heavy. Drop the stone. 449. Perfect. Stick the old battle helmet on. You shouldn't even joke about it, script, because I swear to God, if I do make another serpent shield, then I am turning the stream off, mate. I'm going to go and dig myself a little hole in the garden and just bury myself for a day. Does the bay reduce the effect of the waves? Not mine, no, Jix. You have to go more off. There's certain areas that aren't affected by tidal patterns, so I think I don't know whether the game somehow classes it as a river or not. But no, that is full tidal impact in my little bay there. Yeah, it is a tricky one. Who else have we got here? I think we've got Sutal and Gold Skittles, Mine Hacker, Raining Days, thank you for the follows, and Kratauk, thank you very, very much for the 30 and the tier 3 Kratauk. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much indeed. That's extremely generous, my friend. Thank you ever so much, Kratauk. 30 months of support and a tier 3. That's bonkers crazy, mate. Big hugs, bro. Big hugs, man. Thank you. Yeah, I've noticed, I don't know exactly how it works, Jix, because I don't think it's even a case of, like, you know, going further inland. I think sometimes it's just a case of, you know, however the game determines tidal patterns, but I've certainly noticed some fairly deepish areas inland that don't appear to have that ebb and flow, even in storms, if you like. It's almost like it just counts as a small pond, even though it's actually quite expansive. I've got an interesting area on the map here, look, which is that is actually, you can just sort of make it out in patches. It's like a little, almost like a stream that runs through there. So I'm pretty confident that if I was to make a docking area in here, I think if I can get back to that point, I don't think I'd get tidal patterns. I don't know though. I'm not 100%. There's probably a fancy way of figuring it out, no doubt. Thanks very much, Kratauk. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of these now. So look at that. I mean, we've now got 31 meat. Now, someone wanted to see the serpent head, didn't they? Let me do that. Oh, I'll tell you what, let me put everything away and then we'll have a look at it for you. Why does it say 0 out of 20? Hang on a minute. What's that? Am I having a moment? 0 out of 20? 0 out of 20? What? What's that all about then, bro? I'm not sure I should risk stacking those in case something weird happens. Why have I got? Never seen that before. Should say 1 out of 20, shouldn't it? you know when you're streaming and you suddenly have that you know, you sit there and you think, am I being a complete and total moron? They changed the stack. Oh, it's a bug. I honestly started thinking, like, everyone's laughing at me, aren't they? It's like, oh god, I'm such an idiot. Obviously, it's going to be 0 because blah 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 blah. So it is. It's a bug, is it? Right. Let me pop those stamina pots back. So is it something I can keep? Is it, if I try and stack it with something else, would it magically repair itself? What's the story, Morning Glory, with that little chestnut then? What do we want? Stamina pots or healing pots? We'll throw in another stamina, I think. I don't know. I'll go back in a sec. We'll have a play with those. What I don't want to do is end up losing all my bloody serpent heads. Right. So what do I need? I need a little bit of fine wood, and I need a little bit of. I need some bronze nails, don't I? Fine wood. Oh, that might not be enough. Should we put it somewhere where we can actually see it? Obviously, I'm not going to put it there, but... Right, head, serpent... Oh. Oh. Huh? What the hell? Oh. Maybe not. So... Let me just see if doing that... Oh, shit! Oh, my lord, sir! Oh, wow, I was not expecting... Jesus Christ, that's huge, dude. Oh my god, that would look so good on a dock. Oh, wow. Jeez, man, that's shit. Stick your head in it, Grub. Alright, so if I take that... Oh. Yeah, there we go, that's the... Well, whether or not that's a fix for a bug, I don't know, but... I now have a glorious stack of 3 looks, so there you go. Yeah, it's got like 3 sort of 3 eyes on either side, hasn't it? Or are they? I mean, who knows? Damn, it's got big teeth, isn't he? Yeah, that would look really nice out on the dock. And see, I reckon we could do some... Oh, dude. What about putting skulls up where they are? That would look really neat. I bet I haven't got enough, have I? Yeah, I've not got enough fine wood. I reckon if you put a... I bet you can get these just in the right spot behind, yeah? Here. And I bet you could put some skulls around it. So it looks like it's got 5 skulls or whatever that you want to put up there. That would look really nice. Can you attach it to your boat? No, I don't think so, because you can't attach anything to the boat, can you? I tried building a chest on a raft, and it was just doesn't count it as a buildable place, I don't think, Joshua. Yeah. Right, let's pick you up. Let's... Oh, I always do that. Every time. Every time. You have to go into build mode and then look back at it, don't you? Okay, so... let's get the fires sorted then. And pull that back. 3 serpent heads. Not bad, considering we only went out for a little bit of poops and giggles, really, didn't we? So we'll throw the nails back. Let's just go and get the forge fired back up. We've got some upgrades. What time is it? Do you reckon we can go and give Bone Mass a bash? What do you reckon? Take you and you. Oh yeah, some sconces. Yeah, they could look nice, yeah. Yeah, I bet you could do all sorts with that. Tell you what, you go and get me the patch that will let me build without killing my frame rate, and we'll have a whole week of building funky stuff. No, you can't. I'm pretty sure you can't put anything on the ships. I don't think they're classed as buildable terrain, are they? I know I tried it with a raft and a box. I can't imagine. I mean, I can quickly check it if you want in a minute. But... yeah, it drives me. I always do it all the time. No, it's just natural to click that build button. You go into the build menu to knock it out, don't you? But of course, you're looking. There's no amount of muscle memory is going to snap you out of that. It's something you do so rarely, is place something onto a hook. So of course, if I've got a hook there and I want to knock it out, what do? I press the button to knock it out. And of course, what it does is it actually places it down. Oh gosh, did not mean to do that. So we've got 60 iron. What are we gonna... should we upgrade the shield first? I can't remember what else we needed. Right, stay the hell away from that menu. So, oh, I need fine wood. God damn it. We're gonna have to go and hack out some fine wood, guys. I haven't got any. Unless there's some on the cart. Oh, the dogs are about to go crazy. I don't know what's going on, but... oh, wow. They are loud. Jesus. The girlfriend must be bringing someone into the house who's one of those people that dogs, like, get super excited for. That's a lot of iron. And there's nothing on that. Oh, you just... really crispy. Is that some? I did say a while back that it's my. To be honest, mate, all the updates sound great. You know, even though we don't know much about them, I suppose. But you know, even if we Hearth and Home just gives us a few building blocks. Cult of the Wolf was an interesting one. If it's called Cult of the Wolf, I didn't know wolves were in the game when I first saw the name, so I thought, you know, maybe it's like adding in wolves and a cult of the wolf, however that works, blah blah blah. But someone suggested it might actually be humanoid, you know, rather than the mythological grey dwarves and things. It might actually add in sort of like, you know, a bandit-esque or rogue Viking element, which I thought could be interesting. Not heard much about. I think everyone can theory craft around Hearth and Home. You know, you've got to assume you're going to get a few new building blocks. You're probably going to get maybe some new cooking elements or general, you know, upgrades to, say, the cauldron, because I don't think the cauldron has any upgrades at this point. So it could be an expansion on the cooking and building and just general being around home systems, couldn't it? Might even have a little bit of farming changes. Not so sure about... oh, what a shot. Not so sure about Cult of the Wolf. Oh, there's actually a boat in the game files called Trailer Boat. So that makes me think of something like... what's people's theory on that then? I mean, for me, that's making me think of like maybe a barge, like something where we can tow materials with another boat or something. Trailer boat. I don't know. What on earth's that? It's an interesting one. Right, we need to get fine wood. Chicken. I have to say, I'm actually really surprised there's no chickens. I have to say, I did actually ask, like, you know, did Vikings have chickens? You know, did Vikings keep chickens? I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure they probably did, right? Chickens and eggs, berries and meat. It all seems to be fairly... yeah, I was very surprised we didn't have chickens. Again, I kind of assumed like maybe I just hadn't found them back when I started playing, but I'm a fair chunk in now and I still haven't seen a chicken, so... I assume they're not in the game. Actually looks like a proper merchant ship. Wow, that sounds crazy, dude. There's definitely two areas, I think, that we'll see quite significant... oh, jeez! significant updates on. The trader. The trader feels like such a placeholder right now. Yeah, I'm not so sure about cows and sheep. I'm not sure I'd even want cows wandering around. I don't think the game needs that. But chickens seems to me. See, chickens. See, if you had a cow, what are you going to do? I mean, I suppose you expand now. You've got milk and things. You know, you've got another meat source. I could get it. Sheep, no, because it's just meat, really, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure you can make things out of sheep's milk, but. Can you? Is this sheep's milk yogurt or something? But chickens just make total sense because chickens, you've got a meat source, you've got eggs, you've got feathers. You know, there's a reason to add chickens to a video game, right? You know, we've already got deer and boar. Do we really need cows? Goats would be a better option, I think, for dairy products. Goat's milk, goat's cheese. That seems a bit more Viking-esque to me. Not that I'm a leading authority on Vikings. It just seems it would just be a better fit rather than giant. Cows are big, right? Cows just roaming around. It just seems wrong. You can just use it for storage at the moment. So you can actually spawn it in then. So you can actually spawn it in, but it won't go anywhere. Yeah. Oh, that sounds so good. It's like a longbow but has a tarp over a section with barrels and boxes. That sounds so cool. I wonder if it's even like maybe like almost like a bit more of a mobile home, maybe. You know, maybe a little bit of crafting or something on it. That could be amazing. Yeah, goats. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, chickens and goats would make sense. There's a mod for that, Crispy, and it's one that I've actually put some serious thought into. Maybe not for this vanilla playthrough, but yes, the ability to plant the raspberries and the blueberries and even the mushrooms. I quite like the idea of that one because I quite like the farming. You know, look, I know not everyone is going to like that element of the game. I find it quite relaxing. It's a nice, nice little thing to do in the mornings when the stream boots up. Get a little bit of farming done and. You know, we've got some nice consumables for the day. Got one silver birch over there. To be honest, Crispy, if there's something you want changing in this game, right? If there's something you just feel like could be done, as long as you're not going crazy and talking about space rhinos, then there seems to be a mod already for it, dude. It's like it's like a hive mind right now over on the Nexus. It's like everyone's talking about the same sort of strands of progression. You know, we've got a wonderful... I know very little about it, but what I do know is there is a mod that essentially adds in, like, randomized loot. So you actually have got a chance to find, like, a better longsword. There's mods that add in consumables that you can get from boss drops, which you can use to... Think of it as almost like enchanting or something. So you can have a sword that has almost infinite durability. So think kind of like AD&D stroke looter shooter stroke, you know, just general loot diversity. All that stuff's already in the game. As in through a mod. There's a whole bunch of stuff around farming. There's one that lets you tame any creature. So, you know, if you want to have your own pet troll, you can have a pet troll. Yeah, it's mad, honestly. The Nexus is just full of so much inspiration and just creativity. And, you know, whether or not the devs have already thought of half of this stuff and have got every plan of implementing it, or you know, don't want to make the base game too complicated, it doesn't really matter because the mods are already there for us right here, right now, today. It's, you know, really interesting. And there's just quality of life stuff as well. If you don't want to completely change the game, there's stuff that, you know, it doesn't turn into Valheim Plus. It's just a few... Well, I suppose Valheim Plus probably is a good example, actually. It's a mod pack, isn't it? That adds in, like, new rotations for building objects. which is an absolute no-brainer. And it does make me wonder why it's not in the base game, that I can't rotate certain pieces on the horizontal axis as well as the vertical axis. It makes me wonder why I can't do that in the base game. It's a strange one. Oh no, where's the cart gone? Oh no, where's the cart? Oh, I've made a horrible mistake. Did anyone... Ah, is that it? Yeah. Anything you harvest while out and about can be replanted. Is that what the mod is? Is it UXO? Yeah. Yeah. I do like the idea of the mushrooms. I'd love to see a really big agricultural mod. I've actually quite enjoyed the farming. And I think it's, you know, look, I'm not here to say it's the most riveting part of any game, but it's not often I care about such things in a video game. So I'd love to see some expansion on the farming side of it. One of the very few games I can honestly say that I care about what I'm eating. You know, it really makes a difference to me. What I eat massively changes how my character, you know, can deal with any given situation. Normally it's, you know, you just make one thing and that's it. You know, I'm really struggling for my mushrooms. My red mushrooms, my carrot soup. Like, really struggling with it. I think what I'll do next time, excuse me, next time we find some mushrooms, we'll start marking them on the map so I can do like a little mushroom run every few days. At the moment, if I want to come out and get 10 mushrooms, I could be out here for days, mate. So, you know, a couple of 3 clusters of them marked on the mini-map, spawning however often they spawn. It's got to be every couple of days, I would have thought. Did you know there was a little, there was a chicken kind, what's that? What's this funk? Did you know? Do you know there is a chicken kind called Viking chicken? I don't know what you mean, dude. Is that what it's called? Epic loot mod? Dude, where's my car? I lose this thing all the time. One of the greatest advantages to this game, right? The biggest advantage you could give to a player, right? Let me put a torch on my car. Seriously? Any modders out there? If Wookiee's out there? Let me take a torch that I can make in my backpack and stick it on the arse end of my cart so it acts as a light source at night. That'd be bloody awesome, bro. Slot it in, slot it out. That would just be... Oh, yes! And then, obviously, if the torch goes out, you lose your cart again, but... Yeah, that would be brilliant. I mean, imagine that, like a brass lantern hanging off it, swaying with the physics of the car. Oh, wow, that would look amazing, dude. I'd like to see a backpack mod. I think this game is... Outward was the game I spoke about a few streams back. Not the greatest game I've ever played. I enjoyed it, you know, while I was playing it. But in hindsight, would I ever boot up Outward again? Probably not. You know, there was nothing the matter with it. I just, you know, didn't find it that exciting. But I thought what I did love and what would bring me back to it, I guess, is I really liked the backpack implementation. I thought it was the best I'd ever seen it in a role-playing game. My backpack became one of the most... You know, normally it's about your sword, isn't it? And your armor. And the potions. That's what makes those RPGs. But in that, it was all about my backpack. My backpack was such an extension of who I was when I was out and about. Loved it. If they could just, I would tell you what, the best way for them to do it, right, would be to just have something a little bit like you can attach anything to the car, wouldn't it? So you can actually put like the skeleton key. That gives off a beautiful blue aura. You know, you can have your skull cart glowing in the fog. Go a little bit. You have to practice a bit of hand to hand at some point. Not often I switch to my sword, is it? There is a mod called Beasts of Burden that lets you Command your pets to follow you and pull your... Oh, no way. What, really? That's already a mod? What, is that actually a thing? Is it janky or does it actually work? So you can actually have... I mean, I don't know how big a wolf is in the game, but... I can't imagine a boar would look quite right, but... You get like... Oh, what? See, because there's mods that let you tame grey dwarves and things, aren't there? So you can actually tame a grey dwarf and have it follow you, pulling... Oh my god, so you could have like a thrall, like in Conan Exiles. So yeah, that'd be so cool. Maybe, oh dude, that would be brilliant for the base game. What about if you could sort of... I mean, these are like evil spirits, aren't they? These are the spirits of murderers and thieves, aren't they? That have come back is what the Grey Dwarf lore is, isn't it? So maybe somehow we could sort of contain that dark magic and get them to... we could command them to do our bidding. And we can actually have like a Grey Dwarf brute that could carry a lot more than a normal Grey Dwarf. God, that'd be so cool, dude. I was thinking about the troll, because I was thinking small. I was thinking like a pack of boars. I thought that was just going to look silly. So then I thought like a grey dwarf. That's going to look about right. A brute would be even better. And I thought about, yeah, so a troll would just pick it up and walk with it in his hand. Yeah. Oh, dude, Thomas, imagine. Oh, my God. I wonder if we'll ever see that. Oh, come on. You're ruining the fun now. God, blimey. The game's standing boring now with all these brilliant ideas. Yeah, imagine that. Game I used to love was I'm not sure if I ever played it on stream, to be honest. It was called Dragon's Dogma, which was a wonderful game, and you can it was kind of a basic RPG, but the combat was ever so well done. So you can actually clamber onto like a cyclops's back or a troll's back or an ogre's back, and sort of like stabby and there were manticores and things like that. And you could start slicing off body parts and things. So yeah, the thought of being able to put a troll saddle, walk around like it are. Imagine the perspective it would give you. I bet the world would look so different up there, wouldn't it? That's mad. We'll get rid of all tree stumps. Tree stumps are evil. They must be slaughtered. Yeah, if you can hit it, mate. Yeah, we've not. Someone mentioned trolls earlier. We've not had a troll attack for a long time, have we? Like, last one was back over at the swamp farm. You right, Wentex? Happy Sunday, mate. How's it all going? Have you had a nice celebration weekend with the soon-to-be new home, sir? Someone else is working on a mod that adds human NPCs to the game to spawn hostile enemy human villages. Awesome. Like some of the people who were exiled to Valheim and never made it out, and now they're hostile. Brilliant. Love it, mate. Love it. That would be really cool. And so that's... I know somebody said one of the big streamers had actually got like some people creating mods specifically for their server, if I remember. Was that clean, was it? For their 50 player server? Because, you know, so some of these big boy streamers and big girl streamers, they make a lot of money. You know, if they find a game that they're really enjoying, you know, throwing a few grand here and there to the modding community, you know, probably doesn't even register on their radar to some degree. But, you know, to invigorate the community and come up with stuff that is quite unique to your stream, you know, I'm not going to be funny. You know, it could be what makes your stream, couldn't it? And if you're the only one with that mod, an in-house mod, I mean, obviously, you'd also then get the brunt of the community hating you because you're not making it publicly available, so I wouldn't recommend it, but... But yeah, you know, it's an element of monetization within Twitch that we don't really see at the moment, but I think we will in years to come. People are already making custom items, etc. In games, they can add whatever to the drop tables. Yeah, I mean, I know I did ask this, I think yesterday, Dub. So, for example, we know that you can have a sword with different properties. So, you know, there's no doubt about that. Actually, I think someone just said it was epic loot. So I can have a sword in my hand, if I can remember how to put it out. And that sword might do more damage. I mean, who knows? I don't know what the game's got and what the game has. You know, a typical D&D flaming longsword or a holy avenger or whatever it is. So we know statistically that can be done, right? That's already being done as we speak, and a whole bunch of other fancy things. Have people actually been able to add assets in? So, for example, have they been able to take that design of that sword and add barbs to it, or create, you know, a curved blade? Have we got anybody that's started looking into... I mean, a classic one in Skyrim is just literally redesigning armor. Are people working on that as well, or is that a little bit outside? Oh, yeah, we know about that, Thomas. Yeah. Apparently, they're quite good at smashing ore as well. Ore mining, I've heard. I've never tried it myself. Mine's technically not abandoned, Wentex. Technically. Do you want me to tell you a tale of the rafts of Grumbodia Bay? See, those rafts are actually fully functional rafts that go over there to my farm. That's my farm. Because it's a pain in the arse to get that out. The longboat is not an easy extraction. Shit, that is low on health, man. And the other raft is my Wentex story. That's where I ended up abandoned without a functioning portal, dude. So I kind of kept it there. It was like the HMS Saviour, mate. Without that is the raft on the right-hand side there, yeah? Which is the one whose sails I had to make out of killing all the boars at my boar farm. Otherwise, there was no way for me to get home, mate. So all my rafts actually do tell a tale. This is my original shuttle raft over the bay, because this is where we are, and this is my farm. Well, the farm is actually there, and this is now the portal. And that was my Wentex adventure, where I made a terrible mistake and walked through a portal too soon. And I didn't have my OP portal back then, you see. So yeah, I was gutted, mate. I think we'd only tamed the boars that day, and I had to murder them all to get, bar two, to get enough sails. In fact, that was the day I spent off stream. I walked all the way along here, trying to find grey dwarves to see if I could make a portal, and it just wasn't happening, mate. So that's where I found the bee, which I still haven't picked up the queen bee from there yet. That's crazy, isn't it, Dirt? That is crazy. Hey, you're right, Large Dork. How you doing, mate? How's things? There's already a mod that adds Frostmourne. Frostborn or Frostmourne. Morn, I'm not sure what that is. From WoW into Valheim. Really? Oh, Dirt. That sounds... I've got it. You know what, mate? I've not been on the Nexus for probably... well, over 7 days, I think. And I was going there nearly daily, mate. I was being very careful that I didn't, you know, say anything that might be deemed a little bit too spoilery. But honestly, it was amazing. It was just so much, just genius out there, you know. All this homegrown modding talent. I mean, you know, so some people could really make a name for themselves, you know, if they really wanted to go all out on a game like this. See, not often a game like this comes along, you see. I mean, this game has, you know, a lot of games come out, they become big on Twitch, and, you know, YouTube content creators are all over it, and, you know, they play it because it's the flavour of the month, and it's the fear of missing out, and, you know, it's what their player base, what their viewer base wants them to play, and, you know, there's an ebb and a flow to that day in, day out. But it's not often we get something like this, where I genuinely feel a lot of people are playing it because they actually really like it. and I think it does suit a platform like Twitch quite well. On top of that, and yeah, I really hope, you know, the people that are modding it stick around like they did with Skyrim. You know, look at Skyrim's been out for a long time now, and the modding community is still as aggressively devouring suggestions as it ever was. So yeah, I'd love to see, you know, something like Valheim Plus could, you know, in years to come be the de facto second playthrough for other players, couldn't it? You know. And we've still got the main roadmap to go, haven't we? You know, we've still got a lot of stuff still being done in the base game. So it's not like we're even content locked at the moment. Just think about all the talent in the 7 Days community. You know, I think Wookie said, you know, he didn't see any immediate reason why, you know, a lot of the talent or expertise from Unity that you know people have learnt from 7 Days wouldn't carry over to some degree to Valheim. They hear you, Mojo. I mean, I have to say, there's a lot of systems in place here. I don't know whether oh, shite balls. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Wow, that actually works as really nice troll defenses, which was never the design for them, but wow, okay, that actually works really well. I'm going to take full advantage. Oh no, get off me! He just hit my stones, the knobber. He damaged me stone. You better not damage me bloody stone, you knob. What did I say? I swear to God, right? If ever I thought a game was somehow jacked into the internet and the dev team somehow had decided that I was going to have a bad day of it. How many times have I said today we've not been attacked by trolls? How many times? See, if I go out... Oh, it's always faded. Holy wow. That's by far... I mean, I dread the foul smell of the swamp because that can actually be a really tough fight if you're not careful. But I dread the trolls more than anything because they will just decimate my build. And then we've got hours of rebuilding. There's another one that increases the difficulty of things and kind of overhauls the game for your second playthrough called the Trials of Odin. Is this one of the ones where it makes them all 2 stars and things? Look, we've just had our little Necker spawn as well. Look. It's almost like my little sort of spawny area has come back to life. Look. Right, okay. Job done. A few more troll Oh no, he did. He smashed my beehive. I didn't get aggro on him quick enough. What's that under? Is it? Those trolls don't look about, do they? Right, okay. Job done. Yeah. It's always the trolls, man. Talk about trolls, the trolls will come. They're listening. You're right, Season. Yeah, I agree. I know Wentex has had an interesting comment that really stood out to me, actually, Season. It's. I think you're right. I think they do. I think the dev team have got a very clear idea of where the game is going to go. Has the big question, I suppose, is has the newfound money and potential new talent that they can bring on board, will that change their concepts and general idea of what the game is long term? See, I think when you're on a budget and you look, you're looking at your final Steam Early Access release, and you're looking at the pennies and you're thinking, okay, this is what we can realistically do. If the day, if as long as you've got faith in your product, which I'd like to think they did have, and they're looking, okay, if we sell X amount of games on the first couple of weeks, so this is out on Steam, then these are definitely the targets we can hit, and we've therefore got confidence putting out this roadmap. This is the roadmap. As long as the game doesn't crash and burn, we're going to be able to deliver on the goods. But I think we can probably all say that this game is one of those ones where feature creep must be almost your nemesis. We can sit here day in, day out. I stream 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, and I can sit here for all that time talking about mods and what they could do and the potential of the game and things that would be cool to add for me. I'm not saying everybody would like what I'd like, but so I guess, although yes, I agree they've got a really clear roadmap, I wonder if along the lines they've had to scrap some things that they've sat down and said they would really, if only we had the time and the financing to get this one thing in, and they've just had to go. So at some point they've had to say, look, that would be great, but we've got to be real. We're not going to sell hundreds and thousands and millions of copies of this game. We've got to have realistic expectations. This is the roadmap. But we're not going to get to implement that. It's a dream. Well, when you suddenly sold, like, what is it, 6 million copies of a video game at 15 quid a pop, 30% cut to Steam, and however, the other deals are, you're still looking at a serious chunk of change for a dev team that is only, like, at present, I think 6 people, isn't it? It was 5. That gives you a lot of room for manoeuvre, doesn't it? For continuing the project's development. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they'll stick to their guns and stick out that roadmap and deliver exactly what they planned out to do in the exact time frame they planned on it. I don't know. I still don't know when Hearth and Home's coming out. I don't think anyone does. They haven't announced a release date for that, have they? Did I miss some gold, yeah? So it's a configurable, let me just get some coffee down here. It's a configurable boss scaling that takes a value from a config, uses that to overwrite the default game scaling. It's applied to health, damage, and movement speed. Movement speed sounds dangerous. A higher player count around a boss spawn equals much harder bosses. Is that not something that happens anyway? When you say levels, like level 1 to 4, is that the equivalent of like star ratings, or? Oh, and it's all tied into little. Hang on, one sec. So what, the girlfriend's after a pound for the shopping trolley. Right, what are we up to? What are we up to? Yeah, still wants us. So, do you reckon we've got time to go and give Bowmass a bit of a tickle? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? How much have we got left in here? 5. Yeah, I agree, Dominus. And the beauty of it is that they're going to know that if people that want to keep playing this game, they can keep playing the modded versions, can't they? I could easily turn this off right now and go and plug in Valheim Plus and 3 or 4 other crazy overhaul mods, and I've probably got a completely different experience, right? And it's going to keep me enjoying the game, no doubt. I only have one criticism, or it's not even a criticism, it's a concern for the game, and that is performance. when we start building big. I think in a game that almost is... I don't think I've ever played a game where I want to build as much. Normally I like to build in video games, end of story, but... In this game, I really, really want to just go... I can have a whole week just doing nothing but building and defending my base and tending my crops and just seeing what the hell we can come up with, but... So I'm not going to need the harpoon for bone mass, am I? I'm not going to need the pickaxe for bone mass either. I'm not going to need a lot of this. We can pop it over at the house, can't we? Let's go and see that difference on the arrows. Oh, we've not made the mace yet, have we? So let's take... we'll take all the fire arrows. Let's have a look at the damage difference. So what have we got here? These are... 13 to 20. Holy shit, it's a big difference, bro. Oh, they're iron. Oh, wow, they're iron head arrows. I didn't even know we could make iron head arrows. How'd you make iron head arrows? I can't make iron head arrows. How'd you make iron head arrows, guys? Do I have to make them on the forge, do I? I wonder if I missed those in the... Oh, I did. Oh, Jesus, I never saw the bronze head ones either. Oh, wonder how many you get for that. 20. 20 for an... Oh, Jesus, that's a bit cheeky. No, not doing the shield yet. No, not... I think mace, shields, and then whatever else we can get. I don't know where to take the better arrows. Look, I know they're not going to do any damage against bone mass, or at least very minimal, but... it would be really nice to take him down with arrows though and get a really high arrow skill out of it. So I just don't know if it's even possible though, you know. Why are they not stacking? Oh, because they're flint. Oh, they look exactly the same. They are a little bit different. The arrowheads, the iron's got a slightly larger tip, hasn't it? All right, let me go and sort the arrows out then. What have we got? Are these iron? Flint's head, and flint. They're all flint. That's flint. They're iron. And they're normal. What's the difference between a normal arrow? That's 13 to 20. And a flint is 16 to 25. They're barely even the difference, is there really? I think I'm going to take a couple of stacks of those. I do like my fire arrows, so we'll take...
Neat.
Hey, what? Neat. Oh, I thought it said eat. I thought you're asking me to eat. Sorry. You're right, Monkwoods. Thank you for the prime and thank you for the 8, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, mate. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you kindly. Yeah, we know we kind of know bow. I'm gonna give him a go with the bow and arrow and the sword first. If I die horribly, we'll switch over to the mace. But I'd like to see just how much damage he takes from all these different. See, the thing is, like I said, you know, if it's a possible fight, which it might not because of stamina and things. You know, to put a lot of arrows into bone mass could really help my archery skill. He's also pretty much... I thought he might be, yeah. I think the only way to take on bone mass is with a mace, from what I'm... You know, the same with the blobs. I mean, the blobs aren't too bad because I've got half-decent archery. So I can put a dent in them. But obviously bone mass is going to be a completely different deal, isn't it? And also, I don't know what else. I mean, we know we need the poison pots, the stamina pots. I dread to think what else we bloody need. We're gonna take that. So what's the cooldown on these? It's quite high, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Probably go for that. Probably have the stamina. Oh, I suppose the stamina I'm gonna want. Well, I'll risk it for a biscuit. Well, then we just need some upgrades, don't we? Yeah, I haven't got frost arrows. So I think someone was in chat earlier saying about frost arrows. But I don't have access to them. In fact, I don't I don't even know if I know they exist technically outside of Twitch chat. I don't, because I don't know how to make poison arrows either, actually. What is with the Mistlands? I went there and assume you can mine ancient root but have no item. No, there's nothing there apparently, Daddy Fat. Yeah, from what I understand, the Mistlands is one of the placeholder areas. Oh, hang on, guys, just bear with me once. I do apologise. It's like the girlfriend's really struggling at the moment. She's thinking about going out shopping. Just bear with me. I can hear her struggling. One sec. I said this earlier, Firebeard. I think in another playthrough, once I know a few things, I'm gonna go. I don't know, maybe not actually do a permadeath run because you know mistakes happen when you're busy streaming. But I was saying earlier, I actually really like the idea of, because I don't know what I'm facing. Honestly, I thought about, you know, what I could flatten the area, I could put spikes all around it. I actually said the same thing about like almost creating like a tower, an archery tower to rain death down on him. And actually, it would be really funny to do that and realise like, oh my god, none of that stuff works against him. But yes, you know, I love that about this guy. There are so many avenues to explore. You know, if you've not watched the YouTube video on it, or if you've not played the game and seen what's coming. Let me do the shield, and then we get the consumables, and we'll head over. So what do I want? What is it for the shield? It's serpent scales. So it was the fine wood. If I can get some fine wood, normal wood. Take that, take some feathers. If we also grab some normal hide and some leather. Grab the iron ingots out. Right. Upgrade. Do not touch scales. Upgrade. Thank you. Serpent scale shield. Upgrade. Ooh, you do another one. Upgrade. So that's max quality. It is at max quality. That's cool. Iron. 15. Yeah. Upgrade. Iron. Upgrade. Bow, actually. Bow. Feathers. What? I thought I got a stack of feathers. What the hell? So we've got a max pimped out serpent shield. What was it? I swear I took a stack of feathers. What's that? Trying to bully me? What was that? I don't think you're trying to bully me, are you? Right, we are going to grab... What are we after here? Let's take all of that so I know exactly what we've got left. Upgrade. I'm so gonna cock it up, I know I am. Upgrade. Alright, huntsman back. Can we go any higher than that? I'd need 15 more fine wood, which we've probably got outside, right? I don't think we brought it all in. You died to him a lot, did you, Fire? I've already resigned myself to multiple deaths on bone mass, which is going to be heartbreaking knowing how long it takes to get your skills back up. But, you know, it's part of the journey, isn't it, mate? Oh, wow. Have I got no more fine wood? I thought we brought over 45. Maybe it cost more than I thought for the... oh, there's the gold you were mentioning. I need to go and get some more fine wood. Jesus, man. Crazy. Is it cool to give tips or group? I don't, to be honest, Clyde, when it comes to a boss, obviously, yeah, I mean, I do a lot of theory crafting in my own head. And yeah, I mean, I think I know the best way to take bone mass out is you know, I guess frost arrows and the mace by the sounds of it. But yeah, it's probably best not to. I always like to hear about how people have done things after I've done it the first time. You know, I'm streaming on Twitch, mate. You know what I mean? I'm not. I'm certainly not going to get butter if someone drops a spoiler in chat. It's. I've probably seen some of the biggest spoilers ever in the time that I've been streaming with certain narratively driven games. You want to stay away from spoilers. The last place on earth you want to be is Twitch, innit? Let me just pop this back because I'm going to have to go and get some more fine wood. Yeah, no, that's actually one of the things that really bothers me, Fire, is that yeah, exactly that the bosses don't despawn, which means if I don't get it right first time, which we're not going to, you know, like for example, if the main reason for my death turns out to be that so go and drop some of this back in there. Yeah, if the main reason for my death turns out to be the fact that I lose stamina because I'm in the water all the time in the swamp, actually leveling it out is going to be impossible. You know, and I kind of know that I should give myself that advantage, but I just feel like I don't know. It just feels like I don't know. I don't know why I've got a bee in my bonnet about that. I think I don't know. I don't know to roll back and give myself a fighting chance by leveling the area. I think I should. I literally made the yellow shroom road. So, why make life deliberately hard for myself? Because I am. And the game's giving me the tools to give myself a fighting chance. You know, I might even put some spikes down when we go. In fact, we might not even hit bone mass today. The way we go, we might not even see him today. I actually feel like at least putting a couple of spikes down and seeing if they hurt him. This is the beauty of the game. The game's not going anywhere. My journey has been awesome so far. I've enjoyed every single minute of it. There we go. Who we got there? That's Firebearded and Cloudhead. Thank you both very much for the follows. And yeah, like Wednesday says, thank you very much for asking, Cloud. This is not many people are that polite, to be honest. Thanks for taking the time to ask the question. Yeah, I suppose that, I mean, the thing is, what you have to bear in mind is that I think if you're streaming, you have to bear in mind that half the fun of being a viewer is actually helping someone out. Actually, you know, sharing some advice, isn't it? Otherwise, you're, you know, a casual observer. And it is. I think, you know, I've seen streamers go completely batshit crazy because of spoilers. And it's like, dude, you are streaming it on Twitch, mate. And you know, a lot of people aren't dropping, like, story spoilers. They're just trying to help you out, man. But it is. It's always nice to ask the question. I think that the best rule in the book is, let's say you're about to fight bone mass. Or you're, you know, someone you're watching is about to fight bone mass, should I say. Ask, you know, Firebearded, do you want any tips, mate? Because I did this dude yesterday, and there's 2 things I learned that you really might want to know, mate. And, you know, at least then, you know, someone can make an informed decision, can't they? But to blanket say, like, don't talk about the game. You know, what's the point of watching the stream if you're not going to get to share your wisdom, you know, your own horrors and things? That makes it as much fun for me to hear about all the disasters you've all had. And if from that I infer something that could be deemed to be a spoiler, then, you know, that's Twitch, right? Yeah. Don't forget to take the offering with it. That's a really good point, actually. and I don't, you know what? I don't actually know what the offering is. Or what's that, Advita? Oh, let's have a look. Oh gosh, that was a loud ding. Are these the lime green ones? Oh, I've received. I actually have had that resolved by a glorious beneficiary in our chat, Advina. Thank you very much, though. Thank you. That's a really nice price, actually. Are they? Oh, new and sealed with 6 months warranty. Nice. That's actually a really nice price. They're the X4s, aren't they? Yeah, X4s. Yeah, I've actually got a set already. In fact, I've got some Samsungs, Advina. So yeah, thank you. Thank you very much, though. Tonka, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very, very much for the Prime, my friend. Thanks for taking the time out for that. And Monkwoods, thank you for the 8 and the Prime as well, mate. Thank you very much for the support there, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you both well. Thank you, Advina. Cheers, mate. That's really kind of you to check that out. Yeah, I managed to get a pair of the Samsung buds for from it was such a weird state of affairs, mate. I had a friend that had missed out on the opportunity to get some free Samsungs when he ordered his whatever it is. Is it the S21 or whatever it is these days? And he had a friend who he had a friend who had a set which I also kind of knew, but he was putting his up for Gumtree. And literally sold them like the day that I got in touch with him. Like that morning, he'd actually sold them. So that was it. But he knew somebody that had got a set that were also free with his phone, and they didn't work for him. They kept falling out his ears. No matter what he did, he could not find a way to keep them in his ears when he was out and about. So he was quite happy to just part with them because he got them for free anyway. So yeah, we struck a nice little deal on them. So I got a really nice set of buds, which I've never had before. I've never had all wireless, so it's like a whole new era to me, mate. I feel like a right proper posh knobber now, man. Not had a chance to really check them out yet. They come in their own little it's so cool. They come in their own little like charging station. It's so neat, man. And I think it even has wireless charging, but I don't have anything that advanced in my house. Wireless charging is beyond the realms of magic to me. But yes, thank you. One of the first does it say first playthrough, does it? That must have been Twitch that did that. Yeah, this is actually my 30th day. So yeah, we've streamed this game like every day for a month. 7 hours a day we stream, typically. 7 days a week. And I can honestly say at no point have I said earlier, there are so many games that I was interested in, and I literally have got no interest whatsoever right now. Those games aren't going anywhere. It's not like I need to be there day one. You know, I'm not one of these big high-flying celebrity streamers that has to play every game on day one because, you know, that's what's expected of them. You know, I'm kind of lucky I can play pretty much whatever I want, really. But yeah, I just love it. I think this is the one right now. All right, Darth. What's this all about? What's going on with Darth Vader and all that jazz? It's only a matter of time before someone mods in a lightsaber in this game. That has to happen. Tonka, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you. The boss doesn't respawn, but whatever you do, don't go to sleep if you portal back during the fight, or he... Don't go to sleep if you portal back. Oh, so he... Oh, so... Well, on a good note, then. Hang on, then. So, are you saying that he doesn't... I assumed if you died, he'd reset his hit points. Are you saying that if you die, he still... And he has... Yeah, if you've managed to actually hit him, you haven't been one-shotted. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting. I assumed he'd reset, you see. Still be in the world, but he'd essentially reset his health. They stay hurt. That's actually really cool. Now, that is cool. Now, that's good to know. That's really good to know. That will make me rethink my strategy a little bit, actually. There you go, you see. Learning all the things. You had to wait until 1 PM for your lunch because someone was off and the other person didn't get here until 1 PM. 8 to 1 with no break. Oh my god, Advina. I always forget you're working, honestly. For some reason, I keep thinking you've got weekends off, Advina. I remembered last weekend. So basically not the best shift thus far, no? put your feet up for a bit, Advina. I wonder how much damage Bone Mass does in a single hit. Because obviously, the point with a full block versus a parry is that any damage that comes through is going to stagger me a little bit, isn't it? So, I almost need to just try and block, assuming he is melee of some sort and not all ranged. I have this horrible feeling I'm going to walk into some sort of gaseous thing. That's my biggest fear, is that he's not actually a blob. He's going to be like some swirling mass of gas or something. But basically a blob fart. That's the magic of pizza, Advina, you see. It's impossible to get tired of pizza. You might think you've had enough pizza. And then a piping hot one is put in front of you. I didn't have my popcorn yesterday. I was going to treat myself to 2 packs of Radsters. 2 packs. If you buy, I think they're 65p normally. But if you buy 2 packs, you get them for £1. So 2 packs for £1. And I was going to buy myself some salted popcorn, but it didn't quite work out as planned. I did get my coffee, so. Right, that'll do. I think that's everything. I think we're good to go. You live on pizza, didn't you? Yeah. What is it? 3+ times a week? You have pizza, do you? So Ocean Jormungandr, or a Kraken. Ashlands Surrey. What's that one? Deep North, probably a Jotun Frost Giant. Mistland's probably a spot. Yeah, Mistland's definitely. Sorry, someone asked about Mistlands, and I think I only got halfway through talking about it, didn't I? I do apologise. I think I had to pop out, didn't I? Really, though? So they do regen, but incredibly slowly. So you can... Oh, what? Do you think I might have to go and repair? Oh, no. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Oh, no, dude. To be honest, I was expecting this fight to be over in the blink of an eye. I was expecting to get hit by some monstrosity, and then that'll be... Okay, well, that didn't work. We're going to have to rethink this. It's all gone horribly wrong, boys and girls. Let's go and have a look. Let's go and see what he's all about. I think we've got everything we need, haven't we? For a first bash, anyway. How big a pizza is it? And you know when you say you have a pizza, how big a pizza is it? I mean, you know, do you have like a little dinky, like 9-inch pizza or something, or do they even do 9-inch pizzas? You just went to add something to your base, but since last patch, the hammer will auto-destroy anything with holding down a mouse click. Eh? Since last patch, the hammer will auto-destroy anything... Oh, gosh. I'm confused. So if you're in the build menu... Oh, no! I just took a stamina potion! Oh, you idiot! Oh, no. As in a, sorry, poison potion. God damn it. If you're in the build menu... The hammer will auto-destroy anything while holding down a mouse click. Well, let's not try it here. What, is that a bug, or is that a... What, so you can hold down the left mouse button instead of clicking the middle mouse button? That's that... Let me go back, I'm not sure. I'm probably not reading that right. Take care, Advina. Have a lovely day, mate. I'm sorry the shift's not got off to a good start. Stay safe out there. And thank you, Advina. Thank you for keeping the stores running and the food on our plates, mate. So it's a medium or big. How big's that? Is that like a 12, 8 or 18-inch pizza, is it? And you have it with a bottle of Coke as well? Jesus, dude. Bet your tummy loves you, doesn't it? So instead of clicking per item, it's all the items you mouse over while holding down the button. Mouse. I still don't understand it when it says. Let me go and have a chat with this over here. Instead of clicking per item, it's all items you mouse over while holding down the mouse. Oh, wow. So obviously I could repair holding that. So you're saying that I can actually do... No, bloody, what is that? I think I know what you mean now, dude. Oh, dude. So if you've got that out, go to repair mode. So obviously I can repair. Holding that down is not going to do anything. Obviously that's back in there. But if I hold down the middle mouse button... Oh, dude. I didn't know that, bro. Oh, no, dude. Are you alright? What? Oh, dude, I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. That would have really helped when I had to knock half the house out. But yes, Jesus. Yeah, so I can see how that could take one by surprise as you sort of press it and whirl around looking around to get another angle on something and half your base disappears. Oh no, dude. I mean, great quality of life thing, but a bit cheeky halfway through the development of the game where we're all not used to it, right? Oh, I wonder how many disasters there have been around that. But if anyone's like ended up losing half their bases, it's like structural integrity suddenly bit them on the ass. Thanks for letting us know, dude. Oh dear me. Better make sure we've not got that on. Keep the button down then. Actually, I didn't check that, Cloud. I'm not checking it in here for you. Places to go and people to see. So no, I didn't see. I didn't keep an eye on the stamina. Oh, hang on one sec. Let me just sort this out. One sec. Sorry about that. Right, let's put it all away then. We'll get the now I'm gonna have a problem here. So let me take some of this out, put that back in there. We'll use that for firing the forges. So we're on 450, so that's fine. Pop the sap. Oh no, sir. Oh god, the bloody dog's barking again. It's really, I don't know what's going on with them today. I think the girlfriend must have somebody around that they're just like super animated and excited to be with. I thought she'd gone. She said she was going shop. That's where she came in to get a pound coin. So God knows. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery, mate. You're right, listless. How are you doing, sir? You're right, freeze. 30, so that's a 12-inch then. So big is a 50 centimeter. So that's like the 18-inch then, isn't it, mate? All right. What else are we taking? We'll just pop that back in there. We've got all the healing. If we need more healing pots than that, then we're dead anyway, aren't we? So food. We'd want to make some more food, don't we? Now we're going to make the serpent stuff, aren't we? I think I'll make a little bit of everything. We've already got some of that cooked. I assume I need to cook that first. We've already got 4 of those. Let me get... Oh gosh, that's super heavy. Why am I so heavy? Oh wow! Holy what the balls? Oh wow, that weighs a lot, bro. That I did not know. Holy crumbs. I don't think I got mushrooms, guys. Oh, Jesus, I don't believe it. Oh. So, let me just go and see what I need to make the stew. Could always cook it here, actually, shouldn't I? Carrot soup, turnip soup. So, what are we going to eat? We're going to eat serpent stew, sausages, and carrot soup, weren't we, I think? Was that the... Well, hang on, what's carrot soup give? 20 and 60. What does honey give you? Something about honey that's been niggling me. 20 and 20. But it has a really good heal tick, doesn't it? I don't know whether that might be better. It lasts for like a good few minutes with a fight. Oh, yeah, my stamina's going to be low, but I don't know whether that would be better than taking the carrot soup for the flat. Would I not rather have, you know, a good few minutes of constant regen over just having 60 stamina? I don't even know what 60 stamina equates to. In fact, it's only a bonus of 40 stamina when you really think about it. 5 hit points per tick, 2 hit points per tick. 1500 seconds. I feel like I'm missing something about honey. I feel like there's something extremely good about honey that I can't quite put my finger on it, if that makes sense. So the serpent stew actually require... Oh no, it needs mushrooms, guys. Everything needs bloody mushrooms. Red mushrooms. Jesus, good lord, sir. Right, so let's make some serpent stew. What's this? 80 and 80. Hopefully that doesn't weigh a ton. No, it doesn't. So it's basically serpent meat is just crazy heavy, but not once it's bubbled up then, presumably. Yeah, it is crazy heavy. Yeah, Dominus. Yeah. 100% mega heavy. How much shall I actually take? Let's take 5. Oh, you absolute git. It's just so Monster Hunter-esque. Yeah, I didn't realize. I'm really surprised at David Pickle. I was like, whoa, what's... I thought, sugar, if I got like a big stack of iron in my boots or something. Yeah, we hope so, Cloud. Yeah, I mean, the big question is, when's it all gonna land? What's your bets for when we'll get our first content update? I don't think we're gonna get it personally. I mean, we're already into April more or less, aren't we? I don't think we're gonna get it until back end of May, mid-May, back end of May. I hope it's sooner. I mean, trust me, I very much hope it's sooner. I just feel that maybe they're going to give themselves a little bit of breathing room right now. Probably a dangerous time to be making decisions when you've sold 6 million copies of a game that you only expected to sell a couple of 100,000 copies of, right? Might be time to just sort of like back up, think about the future a little bit. Most strikes are about 5 to 20, so an extra 40 stamina is 2 to 8 extra strikes. I'm just worried about getting poisoned, you see, and having a little constant tick for 6 minutes or so with the honey. Is that going to offset being dead from stamina? I don't know. It's a tricky one for me. I've never really had to put it into practice. Have you ever tried using it just as a raw food source for a fight, though, White? So you've got that really nice hit point tick. I think it acts as a healing product. Maybe I'm misreading it. Maybe it doesn't even work like that. Oh, really, Revelry? It's both an exciting period and a horrifying period, dude. I actually still remember some of the stuff that came out. And to be honest, mate, I still think to this day, every now and again, it has a little bit of a purge or something that's deep down there. I don't think that ever goes away once you've been a smoker, man. It really makes you realise, though, doesn't it? Because all the cilia start working, which are essentially almost like hair-like protrusions throughout the esophagus and down into the lungs, aren't they? And it's almost like constantly bringing the gunk out. And of course, when you smoke, it essentially stops that from working. So, you know, there's no purging of anything that's going in there. And all of a sudden, it's all starting to come out, isn't it? And you get those big throaty coughs, Revelry. Congrats, though, man. Congrats. The first start of the purification of Revelry. Best of luck, man. Seriously. Best of luck. I really... super proud of you, man. Super proud of you. Not an easy thing to go through. Right, so we want to make some more serpent stew. Let's be honest. I mean, how much food should I take with me? There's no point in taking all of this, because you're not going to be eating it mid-fight, are you? I mean, that's 7. So, yeah, split 7 of that. Let's go make a few more sausages. Let's get some entrails. What have we got? We want to grab... Just gonna eat that. Just get it out of the way while we're sorting things out. Now, what do we need for this? This is meat, thistle, entrail. God, just preparing for a boss fight. He's not mucking about, is he? He's got his armor being cracked. Oh, God, I forgot about the armor, didn't I? Sausages. Yeah, 2 entrails, 4 thistle. So 4, 2 more.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Hashi. Ogie, 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 oi, oi, oi.
How you doing? Ogie, ogie, ogie. Oi, oi, oi. How you doing, Ashy? How's things beyond Mucker? How is everyone, bro? Carrot soup is mushrooms. I don't have any mushrooms for the carrot soup, guys. Oh, dearie me. I just don't know what to do. I just do not know what to do, sir. I need to go get some mushrooms, or I can't fight. Serpent meat. Oh, eat the meat. Oh, I never thought of that. Oh, I never thought about eating the meat. Or is that... So, instead of the turnip stew, or the carrot soup, eat the raw meat? Oh, no! Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Dude. Oh no, where are they, bro? Oh no. There they are. Well, there's one of them. Where's the other one? I really hope there's not another one on the other side of that. Oh! It's okay, I think we're okay. Oh, wow, dude. That was not nice. We'll come and get the booty looty in a minute. Oh, man. Oh, dear. How you doing, Ashy? How's things, me old mucker? You alright, fella? Well, let's put the carrots away then. So, shrooms, carrots. Saucissons. I have the saucissons. We'll also pop the turnips away. We'll pop the honey away. I think we're nearly ready then, aren't we? Entrails, might just stock up on some arrows maybe. Raw. And entrails down there. Cooked. Pop sausages. Pop sausages in there. Oh, that's not right. Oh, they look interesting. What were they then? Where did they? What did the sausages look like? Like a banana. And then, what have I? Oh no, it's okay. Throw those in there. Right, okay, so that's everything back. We've got all the things that we need. Apart from this, you said serpent meat. We'll have to cook that before we head out then. So let me go and make my armor first then. Let's upgrade the armor. Yeah, what I'm thinking is that maybe if I can take 1 or 2 with me, David Pickle. That's what I'm thinking of. I'll see how much 1 weighs. And eat it just as we get to the boss area. Maybe keep 1 on us. So we can at least re-eat. I mean, I don't know. I have a feeling I'm going to die so fast, it's probably not worth overthinking it at this point. So we've got the scales, the sword. We haven't made a mace, guys. We still haven't actually made the mace. Which you were saying is really like the one that you need, isn't it? So let's have a look. Where's the mace? Where's the mace? Where's the mace? So 4 wood and 3 scraps. Yeah, I can't make the turnip though because I haven't got any mushrooms. So if we're gonna do that, well, I need to go and farm mushrooms, and then we're getting dangerously close on time, aren't we? Is it fine wood or normal wood that I needed? I'll see what I'll do. I'll take a little bit of that and a little bit of that, and then I don't need to come back, do I? We'll take that. Oh no, not that. That, and that. Right, so upgrade. No, mace. Iron mace. Just a 20 iron. That's not a problem. Craft. Mace. Craft. Alrighty. So we'll have a look at that in a minute. Upgrades available. Huntsman bow. Needs 30 iron. 1 more iron to upgrade that. What does a mace actually do? Mace is blunt 23 to 39. My sword is tier 2, 27 to 45. Jesus. Feathers and iron. Come on, the forge. Give me all my sexy iron. I actually really want to give that. Once this is done and bone mass is out of the way, I'm going to play a lot with the other weapons. I'm hoping we've got enough iron to chill out. And actually, yeah, these, however you pronounce these, the gears and things. Yeah, I'd really like to see, you know, just see what the animations and things are like with them. Might find something I really like that I haven't, you know, normally used in games. So the huntsman bow. Oh my god, I just nearly crafted a huntsman bow. Oh my god, I would have raged so hard. It is not even funny. Upgrade. You've got no idea how many times I'm spam clicking upgrade. Just do that, make sure I'm actually clicking it. Huntsman bow upgrade. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What else should we go for? It's going to cost me 15, 30. It's going to cost me 45 iron to get the next tier of that. That's already on max quality, so I'm going to assume everything is maxing out at around tier 4, is it? Seems to be the case. Let's get some more iron smelted then. Yeah, I'm gonna as soon as I carry on, I'm gonna start logging mushroom plots. Yeah. I just wish I'd got another icon that I could use for them. Or a colour, and you know, if I could change, you know, the white to a red or a pink or a blue or something, and I could do like a little run of mushrooms, couldn't you? I'll still be able to do it. I still will be able to do it. I mean, I've got lumberjack 1, neck 2, neck 1, things like that, so it won't be impossible. But I might do mine here, you see, where there's no other icons. You know, I'm not going to be building here, so I might start here, just outside my home, and do a run along this edge here for mushrooms, and mark them. Probably the best idea. Mainly because I wasn't spending a lot of time here, Himere. So I've got all the sconces, dude. But I was burning through resin so much when I wasn't even here. So it was just a waste, to be honest, dude. So I just stopped bothering. Well, when I get to the point where I can start building again, we get a nice little cheeky performance patch, then it'll be lit up like a Christmas tree, bro. But it was something else to worry about, having sap slowly degenerating. And it's not like I've even got that many sconces, to be honest, man. I think I got about... Well, no, actually, I have. I got about 20 sconces because my whole bay area looks quite nice at night. But I think there's about 7 or 8 sconces just down there. Yeah, it works, Dominus. Yeah, it was suggested in chat this morning about lowering the vegetation thing. Yeah. I did do that once off stream just to see if I could find all the rogue tree stumps. That is going to take a while. Well, I'll tell you what. Look, we might as well go and get some mushrooms then. There's just no reason not to, is there, right now? The thing is, I can't get... This is where 2 players would be so useful. Like, okay, you go and get the mushrooms. I'll stay here and keep the forge lit. You know, leave your armor, I'll get it upgraded. Blah, blah, blah. I almost need a battle box, you know. That's what I'm thinking I need. A little... In fact, let me make one. Doing my head in. I'm starting to spin out of control. The thing is, I feel like I'm on the clock now as well. I don't think we're going to get there today, guys. I really don't. I hate to disappoint you, but I just think there's too many other things still to sort out. I'll make an iron box there, but that is for... So this is for the boss. So dink, dink. Serpent stew. The mace. Oh, and the spare arrows. There we go. That's I can just actually see what the hell I'm doing there. Yeah, I feel like I'm racing now, Revelry, and I really want to enjoy this. So yeah, I think we've got an hour though. But what is the point in doing the boss when I haven't pimped out my armor? It just seems like ridiculous to go and do it. Maybe we should go over there and just scout today, and just say tomorrow, beginning of the week. We've got a whole week then, haven't we? It's I honestly I had no idea how long these upgrades were going to take. It's been quite the eye opener actually. There's a lot going on in this game that I sort of, because I've just been out and about farming iron. I mean, I spent a whole week basically in the tombs, didn't I, last week? In fact, literally a whole week. I mean, we brought back a lot of iron, a hell of a lot of iron. And we are reaping the benefits of it right now, but yeah, I mean, there's a mod. I mean, whether or not Valheim Plus has it plugged in already, then brilliant. Yeah, I know there's a mod, a standalone mod that just lets a torch burn forever. It's almost essential, I think, for a really big build. You know, if you're really going to go crazy, resupplying sap is gonna get it's gonna get hardcore, isn't it? Trouble is there's such an efficient way to do this, isn't there? And yet you end up bitting it all the time. And we'll throw that in there. Right, okay. So mushrooms. Let's go and see if we can find a really good mushroom room. Yeah, a lot of people have said they really like that one, Miss Nova. Yeah, yeah. So if I'm here and I want to make, say, for example, a trollhide cape, and I can craft it for a minute, we'll auto pull it from the chests, right? A couple of boars kicking about over there. We've got to go and get my. You know, it'd be nice to get a high star boar one day. Really? So I feel like I was cheated a little bit. That's a lot of boar, man. Isn't it? Alright, now you're being a pain in the bum. I really don't want to be eating any of that just yet, do I? Oh, Oh, bloody hell. My biggest issue, more than anything, is my zoom in and out. If I'm not at a consistent zoom in, zoom out, suddenly I find archery. I don't know why in this game. It really throws me. It feels like, I don't know if it's because it's that third person view. Where is he? What the hell? Silly sausages. There we go. Alright, I was going to say, because there was a troll that we killed over. In fact, there were 2 trolls over here, weren't there? Switch back to that. My god, what's happening with all the boars? Food for days, dude. You'd like to add to stacks function in chests. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games have like an inventory cleanse, don't they? Or auto sort, I suppose, is probably the best way of looking at it. Yeah, it puts in alphabetical order or by weight and things, don't they? I noticed I actually have some issues with this game where things don't auto stack properly. I'm not sure what parameters I keep hitting that means that it never quite works. But yeah, I quite often look in my inventory after like a skeletal tomb run or a crypt run, and I've got like 2 very small stacks of... Oh shit, who's that? Oh no, it's alright. It's a man about a roof. If my ringtone will give us like a DMCA thing. The one thing today, let's have a look. 60. We're back to 60 on bows. It's like the holy grail for me. I really wanted to be hitting the boss like with, 70-ish. I think I said 60. But what I really meant when I said that was that even after like several deaths, I still wanted to be fighting with 60. To give me that little 5%, 2 to 3 death buffer. I've never seen so many boars. It's classic, isn't it? Video game. You don't need meat, you need mushrooms. So what does it do? It just spawns in millions of boars. Absolutely crazy, man. Crazy, bro. Right, mushrooms. Anybody got a pro tip for mushrooms outside of lowering the vegetation? Which I just feel naughty doing it. Is that a tree stump? That's not a tree stump, that's a rock, isn't it? This is one of only 2 games in the history of all the years that I've gamed, right, where I keep depth of field on. I never used to in Skyrim until I managed to find a really nice middle ground using an EMB mod that I was very fond of and had tweaked into almost, in my opinion, perfection for my playthrough and my graphics settings. And I started getting some really nice depth of fields as the character walked in and out of taverns and things. Very subtle, but really added to a cinematic kind of walkthrough. And I love it in this game. Absolutely love it. Camera, thank you. Oh my god, dude, what the hell, bro? Thank you for the 25 months and the Prime sub. Thank you for taking the time to use the Prime. But also thank you for the 5 gifted subs. My god, dude. Thank you very, very much, bro. Press control. What's control do, Mothan? Thank you very much. Let's get a shout out to Snow, Faultless, Shazor, Wintry Mushroom, which is a very appropriate name, and Sail the Cosmos. Yeah, yeah. Oh, if only there weren't so many damned mushrooms in this game. Oh, why is it always mushrooms? Oh, no, bro. Not another red mushroom. Gosh darn it. Oh, why'd it have to be mushrooms? We're gamers at heart. I'm not superstitious at all, sir. Thank you very much, Cameron. Thank you very, very much, bro. That's really, really awesome, mate. I mean, 25 months of support is phenomenal. Thank you very much indeed. Big shout out there. 60 gifted subs, my friend. That's incredible. Big shout out to Snow, Faultless, Shazor, Wintry Mushroom, and Sail the Cosmos. Nice one, guys. Right, first spot marked. Part of the Great Mushroom Run. And you know, oh, I see more mushrooms. I see more mushrooms. I'm going to mark these with my yellow shrooms. Oh, no, because they might not spawn then, though, right? You think they'd spawn? M2. So that's a good start. That's a really good start. Okay, so that goes down into the neck pond, so it would make sense to skirt down around there. Oh, Jesus. Get out of here. Just trying to keep... For some reason, I've got a real spike, lag spike here. Or frame rate. Hoo-ha. I wonder if there's a load of tree stumps around here that I've left. Yeah, look at that. She's really struggling, isn't she? Probably haven't been over this way much. Not easy to see the mushrooms though, is it? Thank you very much, Cameron. Seriously, man. How are you, man? How's life your end? Why'd you put a marker on for mushrooms? Because mushrooms become really important later on, mate. I kind of wish I'd marked them earlier. Or at least for me. I mean, you might find that you have no need for mushrooms. You know, it depends on your play style and what food you're eating. But I can't grow mushrooms. I can grow turnips. I can grow carrots. I can infinitely farm yellow mushrooms. You know, I can just go back to, you know, I can literally farm mushrooms all day. By the time I'd finished... oh, really? By the time I'd finished one crypt and gone into another... and round robin 10 of them, I'd have yellow mushrooms for days. But red mushrooms, one, they're quite odd to spot, especially if it's a really dense area like this. And I suppose the thing is, you don't spend a lot of time in the meadows later on, you see. So, you know, as you move through the game, you're probably starting to use different foods. But for me right now, for my, is it for the carrot soup or the turnip stew, whatever it is? But I just cannot believe how many boars there are in my world. It's shocking. You see, oh, mushrooms. And not a million miles. If we could find like a couple of little batches in and around here, we'd have a really nice flow to it all, wouldn't we? So I'll call it, I'll call it M3 for now. You can always rename a later date. That's a nice little pocket of mushrooms there, look. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. Yeah, I've not been so bad with Thistle because I spent a lot of time in the swamp, to be honest. And I've created something called the Yellow Shroom Road, which is quite a long walk as I was doing the crypts. So I've been backwards and forwards that many times. You know, I always picked up 4 or 5 Thistle each time. And of course, the 4th Thistle is a good chunk of the saucissons, isn't it? Not too worried about the raspberries. I don't seem to need a huge amount of these, but I guess I haven't used healing potions a lot until now, so it doesn't hurt to get them while we're on a mushroom run. Yeah, Black Forest, yeah. Black Forest and Meadows. I suppose I've just spent a whole week in the swamp, you see, so I've not been in either. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's not. They're not exclusive, are they? To got all that lot down there. Beautiful little bay for necks, raspberries, boar and deer. Yeah, I mean, if anyone here is genuinely struggling with feeding, you really feel like it, you know, it's sucking the life out of the game. I'd say I don't, you see, because I just love being in the game. I really do. It's just such a pleasure to play something like this. So it doesn't matter what I'm doing. I enjoy it regardless. But there are mods that let you grow all of the collectible resources. You can grow your own thistle or mushrooms, etc. So if you don't mind a little cheeky mod and you really feel like it's affecting how much you like to play the game, you can easily overcome it. I may very well add that mod anyway, because I quite like the farming side of things. Oh, well, not for this playthrough, but... I tell you, it's no wonder the archery skills coming along all right, isn't it? Jesus. Oh no. What are we full of? We got any junk? Get rid of that. I'll take my feathers back, man. It's 4 per sausage fight, is it? Yeah, it's... What is it? Is sausage the 4-2-1? 4 thistle, 2 entrails, 1 meat, isn't it, I think? Is that the sausage recipe? But you get 4 sausages per, don't you? Is that right? Usually cook for all the players on the server. So you're like the go-to chef, are you? And that's where I like the idea of the mods that add in more skills. So actually having a cooking skill. So you know, you're not just somebody that does the cooking. You are actually the best person at cooking. I really like the idea of that. I suppose I don't really need leather scraps. I hate the thought of dropping them, but I actually don't need leather scraps, do I? I feel filthy dropping that, honestly. I'm such a sort of gotta collect it all player. Right, I don't like it over here. I feel like it's just too busy visually. Oh my god, did I just find a mushroom? Is that one solitary mushroom? Oh, there's a mushroom grove. Nice. Just as he says, I've had enough of it over it. It's getting too hard to see. Look at that. Mushroom 4. I should, I suppose I should at the very least have put like a... What I'll do is I'll test it. I'll test it. So we've got a mushroom wood. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a yellow mushroom on a pole. A little bit near one of the little groves. And we'll see if the mushrooms grow back at the same rate as all the others. See if it suppresses growth or anything. Because I have a feeling it might do so. You're happy to be forced to fry. See, that's what I think I'd lose out on Cloudhead, to be honest, mate. I think for me, because, you know, I do stream for, 7 hours a day, and we do stream every day of the week, I actually don't mind sometimes coming and doing something like this, man. It's, see, the thing is, I never know what the game's going to throw at me either. You know, cheeky little troll out there, or stumble across a little crypt that I can sort of like just go delve made into and get a couple of circling cores. Obviously, I was in the Black Forest, I'd be fighting grey dwarves all the time. It's a constant little trickle of skills, whether you're sword and boarding it or using the bow. It's, if you spend all the time at home because you've added a mod that means you never need to leave in order to get the organics, you might, inadvertently, you might make the game not necessarily harder, but you might miss out on other things, right? Yeah, I don't like this because it's not flat. It makes finding the mushrooms very difficult. I just can't imagine they're going to spawn in an area like that. Be able to go up onto the top of the... Oh, can I just see? Can you hear the dogs? The dogs are going crazy today. Like, really crazy. It feels like the sausages should use 4 meat and 1 thistle instead. That'd be a lot of meat though, wouldn't it? I mean, I was quite happy when I saw the sausage recipe, but that's because I hadn't got a lot of meat and I had got a lot of thistle. Now this is unexplored up here, look. What's this all about? Oh! What the hell? Oh no, I'm dead! Oh my god, I so panicked. I thought I'd just been, oh my god, guys, oh dude, whoa. I thought I'd just been poisoned by a shaman. That's just the bees, right? Oh, I thought I'd just been, I didn't even look at my health. I looked down, I saw the green thing, I thought, damn it, there's a shaman in the shed. I looked down, I saw 25 health, thought I'm dead. And I totally forgot what I was looking for a yellow potion. Oh my god, dude, that would have been insta-death, you idiot. Oh man, I would have been cursing. Oh, back up, bro. Talk about getting complacent. Oh, I thought it was, I saw the green and I thought, oh, it's a beehive. I heard the bees, and then I thought, oh no, green shaman goo, dude. What an embarrassing way to die, man. Right, anyway, we're not, so don't worry. Jeez, dude. I just ditched all the wood, so I'm not going to be able to fire arrow that, am I? Let's see if we can get an angle on it. Normally I'd just make like a little crafting bench and knock it out a bit. Can you see it? Is it? Kind of looks like it's just under there, doesn't it? I reckon I might have an angle on that. There you go. That'd be an interesting one, wouldn't it? I wonder if they've ever put any thought into making or adding a creature that could actually... What are we going to get rid of? Going to be honest, I don't really need I'll tell you what, let's get rid of the sap. And let's get rid of the neck trophies. We want to take the bee back, don't we? Whew! Jeez. Maybe Vikings put entrails and thistle inside the meat rather than the opposite. I did laugh when I saw entrails and thought, what on earth am I supposed to do with those? And then discovered they were the key ingredient in sausages. Rotting, decaying, swamp-infested sort of drog flesh. Oh, let's take their intestines and turn them into a nice juicy sausage. You must be mad, sir. I couldn't find it. It was actually on my hotbar. I was like, oh, where's the yellow potion? I saw, where's the yellow potion? Oh no, I'm gonna die. For some reason, having a grey healing potion just doesn't connect with me at all. That should so... I mean, I don't know how you feel, but that really should be red. You know, it really should be red, mate. Since when were healing potions grey? Red for health, green for the poison, right? Yellow for the stamina. It's... Jesus. Come on, devs. There you go. That'll be my first mod, you see. I'm going to get into modding with this game. That'll be the Grumbodian mod, right? You'll get a confirmation every time you try to craft something new. Making, are you sure you want to craft that? Or did you mean to upgrade it? That'll be mod number 1. Mod number 2 will be to convert the boring ass grey potion into a lovely twinkling red one. I know, these devs are rascally tricky, mate. They're little things like that just throw us in a blind panic. All those years of gaming muscle memory and instinct just completely vanish. I'm dying, where's the red potion? You're trying to shove a berry up your butt. There's no way for a Viking hero to die, I tell you, mate. Got all confused, couldn't find the red potion, ended up with a raspberry up his nostril. And Odie just went, really? Really? And you were the best I could come up with to defeat the monsters and denizens of Valheim? And you died because you got confused and you rammed a raspberry up your nose and asphyxiated yourself. That's shocking, that is, bro. That's it. Odie should spawn you with a little pot of red paint after that death. But there you go, mate. Daub a little bit of red paint on your healing pots. Right, what have we got here? I think we head back because it's dark and I can't see squat, so we might as well go back. I'm not going to find mushrooms out here, am I? I'm quite surprised that actually those two mods don't exist. I'm pretty sure they must do in some shape or form, to be honest. Are you sure you want to craft another serpent shield? Because you do know you've got one in your backpack, right? Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, I didn't nearly make that horrible mistake for, the 15th time. Yes, absolutely not. Think of the serpents. Shocking, man. Your first mod will be to make entrails drop from animals. Necro-cannibalism is... that's a really good point. I didn't think of that. I never thought of the fact that, that you actually don't get entrails from the normal creatures, do you? I didn't actually put two and two together with it. I just thought it was strange that we were using zombie entrails. Yeah. Wait, who's that? I do like using fire arrows at night. They really are awesome. Are we anywhere near home? Sort of head that way so we can find another little mushroom grove. It's too hard to spot them at night. Whoa, dude, really? Oh, bad shot, bad shot, bad shot. What am I not picking up from these guys? I mean, to be honest, I don't really need the gold, do I? Yeah, I really hope the idea of treasure and the gold and the amber pearls and all that, I really, really hope that becomes a super duper thing. Because it's one of those games where I was actually quite excited to start with. The thought of so many games I've played, Skyrim, you need like 5,000 gold and it seems like an insurmountable amount of cash, doesn't it? And like by the end of it, you've literally got that much gold and that many things to sell that you just don't even bother selling it because you just don't need to bother, do you? And I did feel like this game might be the one that makes that idea of finding a little bit of gold and converting, the amber pearls and the rubies and things was going to like lead to great things. And I really do feel like that is something the devs will definitely have. It feels like such a generic placeholder right now. There's gotta be some consumable stuff. Otherwise, you've taken away one of the big parts of spelunking, haven't you? You should be going into the crypts to get the iron, but also, you want to feel excited when you find a ruby. Think, oh yeah, that's worth 100 gold or whatever it is. With that 100 gold, I can buy this, this, and this. It might be something you need to craft better arrows or to enhance some of your armor or whatever it is, So someone suggested in chat actually that you could actually maybe have some of the trader might actually have fresh produce. So, and I quite like the idea, because it's personal choice though. You don't have to use the trader, but like I'm low on berries or mushrooms or meat, and it might not sell the best of the best serpent steaks, but or have it in very small quantities. So a trip to the trader to get yourself, 10 mushrooms, 20 mushrooms, whatever it's going to be, but it's going to cost you gold. I kind of like that. I think it's a good suggestion. You dislike the hit craft and then, oh, well, you're sure you want to craft things in most games. I can't stand it in most games. This game, I've never played a game that needs it more than this one, though. They really need to change the UI on that. You did a grum yesterday and fell off your ladders at your base and died. Apparently, we learned today, Grant, there is a full cap on damage of 100, mate. So if you can keep your health above 100, that'll never happen again, bro. Small add-on workbench specifically for upgrades. That's what I said earlier. I'd love to see an upgrade bench for the forge or or a change to the UI, or a drag and drop something into an upgrade slot on the existing workbench. Yeah, you know, there's so many ways to make it foolproof. No, normally, like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, it's our own fault. We know how the game works. You know, we understand it, but even with that knowledge, it seems like everyone's making the same mistake, you know? Yeah. So every time you nibble a sausage, you're thinking about where it came from. Ripping out the general zombie visceral entrails. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though, Downward. I mean, again, what they could do... I mean, again, I'm not sure the vanilla game would want it, but what they could do is they could actually have something maybe later on that lets you... When you kill an animal, maybe you could use a particular harvesting tool. I get a lot of leather that I don't need, you see. So maybe if I use a particular tool... maybe like a dual harvesting thing like Ark did. And this is just throwing ideas out there. I'm not suggesting it would be a good or a bad thing, but... Yeah, just the wacky world of modding, isn't it? So I could use a particular tool when I kill a boar to get the skin from it. I could use another tool to get a better return on the meat, for example. Might not be super logical, but... The thing is, you already have to wait quite a long time. One of the first mods I saw was the one that actually means that you don't have to wait. Because you kill a boar and you have to wait a couple of seconds, don't you? And they can keep it exactly as it is now, completely as it is now. It still drops all the other things, or you can have a little mod that means you have to go up and skin things or carve things out. And I'd like that personally, because then it's not a case of slowing the game down, but what it does is it gives me another upgrade option. So later on, I might have a much better skinning knife, which will give me much higher quality skins, for example. Or I might have a much better boning knife, which will give me a much better return on meat. So it's not about seeing it as a single change, but how that can then extend out into longevity and other crafting things. And, you know, oh no, you know, I've died, but I've lost my best skinning knife. You know, it's endless, isn't it? I mean, the world of modding in a game like this is unimaginable. You could overhaul just farming and spend weeks and years just expanding it, couldn't you, I suppose? I love always like hunting in games. I'm just trying to get my coffee down there. If you use an epic loot mod, you can do just that. Mobs drop gear and you can disenchant it. Is that all part of epic loot, is it? Yeah, so someone mentioned it earlier. I did say there was a mod out there that added like... you can get things like almost infinite durability weapons and things, can't you, Gourmet? Like an indestructible axe, which has got like really insane durability, things like that. That's about all I know about that mod, really. I think Streamer House were using it. And I was listening to, I think it was Jesus talking about it. 100% white, yeah, all that, yeah. You know, whether it be gems and socketing or enhancements and runestones and glyphs, yeah. I mean, oh, dude. I suppose all you need to do is you just need to make sure that you've got all these cool things that have you got the mob scaling to make it, you know, worth your while. I mean, you don't want to like create, you know, the super duper Thor hammer that just one-shots everything in the game. You know, maybe you need to get to that in order to beat, you know, a particular boss, or, you know, it's about kind of keeping it all in balance, really, isn't it? Has anyone ever used a little knife? I never used it, Shades, but it does phenomenal backstab damage. So I used a bow, you see, from really early on, as soon as I could make it. Goodness, so hunting the boar wasn't a huge problem for me. But apparently, if you hate the bow, that knife is like gold dust. Creeping around, stabbing the deer and one-shotting them instant with... I think it's times 10 damage, isn't it? Yeah, that's it, Dan. Yeah, you've got it. You've got it. Yeah. So, you know. Brilliant, though. I don't think I've played a game for a long time that has so much potential. The foundation already, with all the things that the devs themselves have got into the game. You know, the farming, the combat, everything about it, the building. It's such an incredibly strong foundation for a modding community to just embrace and go crazy with it. It's only a matter of time, and it doesn't matter if you don't like it or you don't like the thought of it, because you know, for every one of us, there's going to be some, you know, 10 people that do want it. But magic, you know, shamans, you know, you can see it. There's going to be a class or something, or a skill where you can start casting healing magic and you know, a slow spell and things like that. It's inevitable. It has to happen. There's just, I don't think there's a, you know, a world where that won't happen, I don't think. An option to slow the days a bit. There is a mod that slows time and increases time, Funk Floyd, but I don't know how much you have control in terms of, like, you know, the scaling the integer between, you know, one up, one down. But there's already a mod that lets you pause the game, and at the same time you can also increase the speed with which time flows, or slow down the speed with which time flows. But I don't know, you know, whether you can just change it by, you know, a couple of percent, or whether it's like, you know, 25%, 50%, 75%. There was already something like that. Yeah, it's the times 10 damage is pretty hefty, especially on an upgraded one. If you get the Abyssal Dagger Shades and get backstabbed with that, I think you could easily take a troll out, I would have thought. They want 9 bosses, and if the bosses are anything like the current bosses, they'll drop something to add to the game, so it's not entirely out there. Yeah, 100%. I couldn't agree more. It feels like every boss is like a new compartment of content, doesn't it? Now, a lot of people don't like that. They like the sense of freedom. This is very, very gated. It's crafting gated, and those gates are directly associated with bosses. I like that. It keeps a sense of direction for me. I really like it. And as you say, you know, the 6th boss is going to unlock, you know, it might not be another ore, but it's probably going to be another tier of crafting something, isn't it? How far they're going, who knows? I mean, maybe endgame may even be, you know, strange and weird magics. Who knows? I wouldn't have thought so for the vanilla game, but the bow is really good, Sharon, so I really like the bow. You like stealth games, so that would be a real grind, sneaking around everything to harvest meat and throw. But it's easy in the early game, though. It's a lot better than chasing the bloody things around because you couldn't quite one-hit it with a club. You know what I mean? It's amazing how many times I hit a deer with a club and it didn't kill it and it ran off. So I was creeping up on them anyway. If I'd been using the dagger, it would have been an insta-kill. So, you know, it's designed for early use. You know, early use dagger. If you don't like creeping, use the club. But I lost a lot of stuff early on. Right, okay, so we've got 17 mushrooms, which isn't too bad. Let's see if we can put everything away. A little bit of honey. Got the meat. Trophies. I've got some weird trophy shenanigans going on here, haven't I? Probably don't need to keep collecting them. Thing is, you know, again, you don't know what. 26. Actually, a lot more meat than I thought. That's actually pretty cool. Wow, Jesus. Oh, well, let's. Did we see? Is there a difference between a cooked serpent meat and uncooked serpent meat in terms of weight? You've got to assume they're the same, right? Where will I keep in the bees? I think I've got a box of bees, haven't I? I've actually got a piece of black metal in here, look. I've got one piece of black metal scrap, look. A twisted hunk of dark metal. I killed a fueling when I made the terrible mistake of venturing into the plains biome. It was a truly stupid mistake. And all I'd heard about was, oh, if you think the swamp's bad, wait till you see the plains, mate. I saw what looked like a large donkey bison thing in the distance, so I shot over there to have a look at that, and then I saw this weird little imp thing, which I killed one, and I thought, he wasn't too bad. And then the second one caught wind of me, chased me, hit me, nearly killed me in one shot. Didn't think much of it, so I thought, let's get out of here. Scarper, mate. You know, time to evacuate. Ran off, thought, there's a bit of distance between me and him, I reckon. Now, turned to have another shot at him. There were 2 Desquitos literally right behind me. Insta-kill. Dead. that all happened in this area here. that is the sum of my plains exploration right there, look. And it resulted in carnage, true carnage, mate. Needless to say, I haven't been back. I was just watching YouTube videos of Valheim and I saw that Rich Campbell and Asmongold already hosted the first ever Valheim speedrun. So I don't know who Rich Campbell is. Obviously I know Asmongold. The rules were that 8 players get dropped on the same scene and had 2 hours to get the characters as prepared as possible before PvP was enabled for everyone. Each player only got 1 life. The stream viewers would vote for random perks to be dropped in the world, such as resources, a weapon, and a piece of armor. The stream host will then load in and drop... Oh, right, okay, yeah, I see how it works now. Drop the item in a random location on the map for everyone to find. The first person to beat the last boss will be the last Viking standing was the winner. Have they actually done that? Has that been done then, dog? That's... See, there you go. We were talking... I remember, like, when I first started playing it, someone said, like, this game was never going to be a game that people would speedrun. And I thought... That doesn't make sense to me. You know, people will try speedruns on random gen seeds. Legit, just random seeds. And then see how fast they can do it. Just out of personal perseverance, you know, beating their own personal records with the insanity of random gen. You'll find people that will find a seed where all the bosses are, and already have, from what you've said in chat, insanely close together, and that will become the map where speedrunners try and see how fast they can get through it, won't they? There's a lot can go wrong in this game, and there's a lot of random events that can make speedruns, you know, actually really quite good fun. It happens in Minecraft, and there's a whole bunch of tiers of speedruns and world fastest in Minecraft. I think this game will, you know, there'll be all sorts of community members that will embrace that. And like you've just said there, you know, these crazy ideas of PvP worlds, and we already know apparently that there's now a mod that actually means you can have a second world here. And you can portal between the two. Right here, right in the game. You know, you don't have to, like, bounce out and load in and jump into your friend's game. You literally put a portal in your base here, and you can go to another world. I mean, how mad is that? So you can actually already have server clusters, if you like. You just found your bone mass spawn. It's literally in the water, surrounded by only water. How am I supposed to find him? So, have you got any opportunity for raising the ground, Drumish? I mean, if you got, you know, you can build out a little ways. If you had to build platforms, you can raise the ground with the hoe, for example. I mean, without seeing how, I mean, if it's nightmare fuel, then you've got a problem, obviously. But is there any way to, you know, is it literally just an island literally out in the middle of nowhere? You know, is there any way that you might be able to, I don't know how big he is, you know, I'm just guessing here, but you know, if it was something like the Elder, is there any way to create a walkway that he'll follow you across? I mean, again, I don't know what the boss is. I don't know if a boss will follow you across the map or whether they're on a tether to the spawn point. You know, I just... There's more than one spawn location for every boss and every seed. Is there really, Derp? I didn't know that. No way, Derp. I didn't know that, dude. So... Oh, wow. So I could actually find another spawn point somewhere for the Elder. So you know, I've got the Elder here. I might find another Elder over there. You know what, mate? I did not know that, bro. I had no idea that was a thing. I know the trader works. The trader works that the game spawns in. Each seed has 10 potential trader locations. So my trader is over here. But when the seed is essentially, you know, when the algorithm, you know, does its magic and generates your world, there are 10 locations on this map for my trader. And the first one that I come close to essentially becomes my permanent trader. And the other 9 are gone forever. So you're saying that the bosses, you can have multiple summon points across the map. So I could summon an Elder over here. Later on, I might be able to summon an Elder over there. I didn't know that. That's amazing. That's really cool. I had no idea. So that's actually quite exciting for me because that gives me an incentive as well, not just to go back to that one. If I find, you know, if I'm exploring and I see another Elder over here, I will definitely take it on right away. You know, within that same session or the following day. That's brilliant. I really like that. That's really, really cool. We'll make it a rule that every time we see a boss summon, we have to take it out. No matter, even if it's one that's killed us multiple times. You know, we'll give ourselves like 1 or 2 days to prepare or something. The trader is apparently always in the Black Forest. So the trader will give you 10 potential spawns. And whichever is the one that you bump into first is the one that becomes the permanent one. And it's always in the Black Forest, I believe. Don't they have a mod with Twitch integration now? Oh, I don't know. I've got no idea. I'll let you know. Is that a thing already? Is it? I know those integrations are cracking fun. You had 3 exits. That's... Oh, dude, I didn't... that's so cool. That is really cool. Look, I didn't mind the idea of having to go back to the same location. I didn't mind it, you know, to spawn the boss in again. Because it's a gameplay mechanic you kind of need, especially in multiplayer. But that actually makes this... I actually almost now want to hunt them all down. I really like that. Thanks for letting me know about that, dude. That's brilliant. You can't find the trader. There are ways, Miss Nova. I don't know. Again, you know, I wish I could tell you more, but I'm, you know, it's my first playthrough, so I'm trying to avoid spoilers as best as I can. But I do understand there is either a website or an app or something that you can put your seed name into, and it will show you the whole map without a fog of war, including where the trader and presumably, now you've said it, boss locations as well and things. You know, if you feel like you've run out of steam finding the damn thing, there's definitely ways to find it. It's just whether or not you know you feel like you've let yourself down a little bit. You know, gamers are a bit superstitious with this sort of stuff, aren't they? So, oh, you know, it's if only I just looked in that direction and you sort of had that sinking feeling. But the trader is really cool though. I mean, obviously, Maying Yord is brilliant, and the Diverger Siglet is just excellent. You found 3 Black Forests so far and you haven't found your trader yet. Yeah. I've heard it all the way through my playthrough, Beardo, and people saying exactly the same thing. Just bear with me 1 sec, guys. I'm not sure the girlfriend's not in a spot of bother. One sec. It's okay. So I think she's well, it's not a case thing. She's obviously got a friend in the house. So I think they're just having a bit of a giggle. I didn't want to interrupt them, so. Yeah. I heard what sounded a bit like a yelp. So I thought, shit, is she all right? I swear, she came in here to get a £1 coin off me earlier, so I assumed she was going shopping, but she's obviously got sidetracked. Just must have had a friend come round or something. It sounded like a yelp, you know, like a sort of like yeah. You're able to click on multiple runestone altars in the skeletal crypts, the Black Forest, which unlocked multiple locations for the Elder, but clicking on those stones for later bosses does not work the same way. Just says you've already unlocked that. See, that's what I've had downward. That's why it didn't, you know, it never dawned on me. There were when I've been over here in, say, when did we do all our original crypts? It was mainly over here, wasn't it? I think I did 3 crypts. So yeah, here, look, 3 crypts here and a couple over there. Look, and yeah, because I found my was it the Elder? Elder's the second boss, isn't it? I found this guy ages and ages and ages ago, actually from a small stone house just over here. In fact, just over here, on the edge of the forest here, because that was my camp. I was doing the copper mining, and in the distance I saw a stone house. So I went and investigated it. There were some grey halls there. We beat them up a little bit. And there was actually a runestone just outside the house, and I read it, and it gave me the location of the Elder. And every single skeletal crypt that I went into, when I saw the Vesivir runestones, it always said you already have the location. So I just, from that, it made me think there's only one location for each boss, you see. But that's good to know that that's not right. Yeah, the thing is, Beardo, yeah, I mean, if you spent hours and see, the thing is, now that I know, see, I didn't care about the trader because I didn't know what he sold, dude. But now I know what the trader does sell. Old Haldor. I would be fuming if I was at this point in the game and I still haven't got Main Yord or my Diverger Circlet. The Diverger Circlet is a game changer, man. I love this thing. You know, being able to actually have a light, you know, when I'm out and about and still be able to fight is bloody brilliant, mate. You can build at night. You can fight at night. I'd be fuming now that I know that it existed. I still couldn't find the trader. Yeah. Yeah. The only highlight the nearest spawn. So if you find more runestone markers, I see. So all those are essentially saying you already know the location that one's giving you. But if I was to go all the way over here, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. It just led me down the garden path a little bit, to be honest. That's something that wasn't. I still say every time I see this now, that needs to be a red potion, mate. that is going to annoy me beyond. A grey healing potion? A grey healing potion? Are you mad, sir? What's his name? Is it Haldor? I wasn't. Is that actually something from sort of Norse mythology? Haldor. I couldn't help but think it was like a tip of the hat to Game of Thrones or something, to be honest, mate, at one point. Is it Holdor? Hold the door. Right, let's stop that up as well. Let's grab that. Let's keep this smell, because we're not getting there today, obviously. You're right, Chibi. Have I ran into any circlings? I have, yes. In fact, many circlings. My entire swamp biome is covered in circling spawns. So yes, I've left them alone, actually. I haven't really done anything with them. We killed a few. I've never yet seen the actual spawner itself. Apparently, it's a bit different to the normal ones. Right. Mushrooms. It's just all about the mushrooms right now. I feel much better now that I've got a little... you know what I might do? Let's go to the farm. Yeah, to be honest, Filthy Silver, I started hunting for iron in the swamp, so I never came back here, dude. And mate, I was spending half the stream setting the bloody sap up and hunting for sap, so I just didn't bother in the end, mate. She's kind of on hold, this build, until we get a really nice big patch and then we can start increasing the overall size. Save myself some energy, mate. So saving Valheim. One sconce at a time, Filthy Silver. There's your circlet is in your chest. You just don't use it, Shallow. What? You'd rather have the armor. The thing is with me, mate, to be honest, for me, if I was to be 100% truthful about it, I do get quite... It's kind of weird, because I think when you say roleplay to people, I think they think, you know, acting a character. Oh, there's Odin! Look, there's Odin, look. The one eye, look. The one eye. Now, I always get a screenshot of him, but that has to be one of the worst ones. Yeah, he's gone already, look. That's so neat. That really is so neat. Yeah, when I get a game like this, I really get into it, mate. It might not sound like it. You know, I'm not talking like, you know, I'm not playing the role of a Viking in my head, but I really do get into it, mate. You know, I love a nice cinematic stroll through my turnip fields. So having something like the light is just so nice. I do like the torches, but it's one of those weird games where the torch is so bright in the middle of the screen, it doesn't seem to illuminate a lot around you. So I swear sometimes I can see better without the handheld flaming torch. So the Diverger Siglet is just brilliant for me. Absolutely brilliant. Now, what would be ideal? Let me just have a look where we are. If we could get a mushroom run over here, it would be bloody amazing. So I'm going to head towards that B. Just a shame it's bloody night time again, isn't it? Yeah, great. Cheers, Wentex. Thank you. Shoot him. I would never do that. Honestly, I would never shoot Odin in this game. Not even out of jest, man. That dude is... it's like I said, it's like that little role play, you know? Every time Odin ever appears to me, all hell breaks loose. It's... it's like I'm cursed. I'm surprised I didn't see him before all the trolls attacked earlier. He's a very cheeky man, Mr. Odin. Just love the bow. The bow is just so cool. I have to remember as well, this is quite nicely pimped out now, isn't it? I think I've got one more upgrade on it. I think. Possibly. Who we got here? We've got... who have we missed today there? We've got RD White, The Big, Tops, Miss Admin, Homie, Filthy Silver, Whispering Angel, Big Man, Old Man Ogre, cool name, bro, and Wolf King the Fourth. Thank you for the follows. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. You turn down the vegetation when hunting. Everyone said the same thing today, Wolf, yeah. Turn down the vegetation, see the mushrooms for miles. It's tempting. It is tempting, I must admit. We'll find him in the end. You alright, stay with it. Cheers for the follow as well, bro. I know there's mushrooms along here. In fact, why is that? Oh, that's what Dyker got me to mark that. We thought that might be indicative of a heavy boar spawn, but I don't think it worked out that way, did it? Division, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Thank you. What was that, White? What was that you were thinking about killing? You got a stone golem trophy. I know nothing about golems, mate. That's all new to me. I know nothing about that level of expertise in the game. I know we're going to be seeing wolves at some point, hopefully this week. I am looking forward to getting into the mountains. We actually do need to take a look at... I think there's like a frost resistance, which I assume... I have found a little area of mountain. In fact, we found 2 areas of mountain biome. I ventured into both when we first got there, and within several meters I was actually taking small amounts of cold damage, it appeared. So I clearly wasn't ready, but I have unlocked some sort of frost resistance mead. So obviously I assume that's probably going to be my next adventure once bone mass is... Well, let's hope we can kill bone mass without too many problems. I still don't know whether to go all out and really go for it. Set up some defences and even a couple of chests with some emergency pots in it, or just wade in there, you know, with your sword and your board and go, yeehaw, I'm a computer game player, I'm the hero, not you, Mr. Bone Mass. I don't know. I could play it either way. I don't want to feel like I'm cheesing it, but at the same time, I actually have really got into my... I like my character alive. I really don't want to die, you know? I've learned so many things for a potential Iron Man playthrough of this game that I think it would be brilliant. It would be really fun. Division, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Thank you very much for the follow and for using your Prime sub with us. That's extremely awesome, Division. Thank you kindly, mate. Thank you. You're right, Dayhawk. The 2 things I would love to see in the game, the ability to make a mine would probably mean a change in the terrain and waterfalls. Yeah, I mean, I miss being able to tunnel. You know, of course we do. You know, a lot of us, you know, come from 7 days, you know, as at least a game in our library. The thing is, I have to remember what that takes away from a game, Dayhawk. You know, if you start digging holes, what can get at you? You know, you become a little bit of a hobbity, burrowy underground kind of dude, don't you? And I don't want to mine for the sake of mining. You know, as in, you know, I like the fact that most of the mining so far has been kind of rock on the surface and some iron. You know, I've liked the mix-up. You've got the tin deposits along the shoreline. You've got the big copper deposits sort of inland. You've got the iron deposits, which are actually deep inside the skeletal crypts. You know, I find that far more interesting than just finding a node of coal in 7 days and digging it for days. But I know what you mean. It would be kind of nice. You can't knock it. At least it's choice then, isn't it? You know, you build an underground base or you build a base up in the trees, you know, which I believe people have done in the swamp, right? Waterfalls would be brilliant. That would be bloody awesome, mate. I mean, imagine that, but building a base near a waterfall. That would be glorious, man. That would be nice. Who knows? I mean, who knows what the other biomes will bring? You know, I don't know. Is each boss going to be in its own biome? I mean, we know we've got the Mistlands. So that's the 6th boss, presumably. Is that actually the beat? Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, so the Mistlands would be the 6th boss. Do you think we'll get one? You've got to assume there'll be one in the ocean, right? So that would leave us, what? So if that would be... There's 5 bosses at the moment. If they added a 6th one in the Mistlands and one in the ocean, that would be 7. You'd have to think there might be 2 other biomes that we don't know about yet, which would obviously necessitate a restart because they're not part of the seed gen at the moment, are they? I think that's right, anyway. The own suspense narrative for Bone-Mash. I'm really looking forward to it. I want to have a whole day beating up Bone-Mash, man. Yeah, the waterfalls would be really nice, wouldn't they? Yeah, that would be great. That would be really cool. Imagine that with a nice little waterfall opening out onto a lake, spot of fishing, all that kind of stuff. That'd just be perfect, mate. Audio. I only found out earlier. Someone was saying apparently a bit of data mining or looking into the old files, and you can spawn in something called, what do they call it? Something boat. What do they call it? Sounds more like a large trading vessel on the ocean. I think it was described as having like a tarpaulin over part of it and like crates and barrels and things, which I thought sounded wonderful. So there's already in the game. I think someone said you can spawn it in and you just can't do anything with it at the moment. So there's clearly new plans for the ocean biome and reason to be transporting even more goods than you can get in the longboat, unless the longboat's going to get a bit of a nerf, which wouldn't surprise me. There's a hell of a jump from the carve to the longboat, so it wouldn't surprise me if the longboat sees a bit of a nerf to make room for the you know, the extra tier. We're not doing very well on mushrooms, are we? I'm going to get mushroom. I've not seen a single mushroom over here yet. I know there's some over here because I've got them when we've come over and done the farming, the turnips and the carrots. Thought I'd explore this little unseen area, but is that? Oh, there's a desert biome, is there? Oh, I didn't know about that. Oh, have we got a name for it, Dayhawk? We know we Ashlands. Oh gosh. So hang on then. So we've got the Mistlands, which most people seem to be fine. That seems to be a fairly common one, right? Or so the Mistlands is different to the Ashlands. The Ashlands and then Deep North. Ashlands and Deep North are the other two. So were they actually in the game? Or are you just very lucky to find them? Yeah, everyone says the same thing, Dirt. Yeah, apparently the Mistlands are like an absolute no-brainer. 100% that is going to be full of spiders. So I can only assume there's a really telltale, obvious something there that you've already seen. Got blueberries, raspberries, got everything, but no bloody mushrooms. Are mushrooms much more prominent in, or prolific, should I say, in the meadows than the dark forest. I mean, I know you can find them in both, but there's a little turnip seed, or carrot seed, shall I say. That was it. Trailer boat, Simpsy. Trailer boat. Thank you. Yeah, trailer boat. I love the idea of that. Again, you know, but possibly not in the vanilla game, but I'd love to see sort of even quests, in-game quests become a thing. You know, actually running missions for traders, you know, and having other people sort of attacking you and things. I mean, I'm not saying it's in the true spirit of Valheim, but I think when you get into modding, you know, you don't have to stick to the original ethos of the game, do you? Yeah, already added. That's the one. Already added. I'm not going to take that, to be honest. There's a fish down there. Look. I should check out the fishing again. We never really explored. Oh, is that a mushroom? Could it have been any further away? I think it is. Look. Valheim, Cult of the Wolves, Ships and Sea, Mistlands. Wait, oh, is Mistlands actually the fourth one? Is it? That's the roadmap, right? So that is a long way from home. That cannot possibly be. We'll call it M1 over here. It's a different continent. But what we could do with now is a run directly home through here, full of mushrooms. I will mark that so I don't get lazy. I like my cartography. I've thoroughly enjoyed this. So there's actually lava lands at the bottom of the map, and far north is like ice. Jesus. And that's on every map. That sounds crazy, bro. The desert biome is actually outside the circular map. So how do you get to it if it's outside the circular map? What do you mean? What, so it's on the periphery of this? It's off the edge, or? Yeah, so yeah, that makes sense. So we were actually talking about this, weren't we, the other day, about like most games have kind of like icy poles, or that kind of like hot north, cold south kind of thing, don't they? So this game actually is like that then. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I mentioned the frost giants earlier. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it, man? Just so awesome. Thistle. I'll take the thistle. Yeah, I mean, I've got a bit of black forest, and I've got a little bit of meadow, but the old mushrooms are not exactly leaping out at me here, are they? You can go, and you can go, I think. It's because I'm looking for them. It's just that simple. I should come out and just hunt boar. This is where I find out later on that blueberries are also really, really important, and I remember all the times that I didn't mark them on the map. You just sit there cursing yourself. I logged into the game on the stream yesterday, and for some reason, I don't think before I could change the resolution outside of the resolution that my monitor was. So, like, if I was playing on a 1440p monitor, I could only go to 1440p. But I booted it up. Was it yesterday? And it tried to stick it on 4K, so all my map font was like microscopic. Oh, there's mushrooms. You can see there's a look, is it? Oh, nice shot, bro. Is he coming out? Oh god, I just saw him. I've just realised how low my health is, you know. Let's not play with fire. Let's not be a douche nozzle. I do not like the look of that. It's what you're after, innit, Shades? The bone piles. Have you had any luck with those, Shades, if you're watching? I think I'm stuck on this bit of rock here. You know, I don't think I'm going to risk that, because I think that could go south very, 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 very quickly, to be honest with you. Is he the archer up there? Or maybe I didn't actually hit the skeleton earlier. Maybe I'm just hitting the rock. No, because it did grey. I just saw his red eyes. There it is. Come here, you nova. The 1-star skelly, look. I was going to say, you got no chance. Not an old Legolas Grummy Bear down here, boy. I don't even know whether to mark that. I think I will. I think I'll mark it. Because the thistle will grow back as well, won't it? So if we go for M2 on that one. We just started a war. all Norwegians are now frost giants, are they? Were the frost giants good or bad? You actually go to the edge and tell it. What is that? How it works? If you go to that, actually, I never thought about that. You know what? I've never ever lent any thought to what happens if you get to the edge of the map. So, in some games, you just can't go any further. It just gives you like an almost infinite horizon, doesn't it? Obviously, if you're a flat earther, then you drop off and, you know, disappear into space, right? But we won't go there today, right? Whee! Spaceman! But yes, so what happens? What happens when you get to the edge of the map then? Is it always water? You know, is there no like, so we're not in, there's no like big continent at the edge of the map, like a big circle? It's presumably just a cascade of water, and if you keep going, you essentially just get teleported to a no man's land, do you? Sorry, Shades. You've had several towers where the stairs are obstructed to that and it drives me mad. Yeah, it almost makes you wonder what's up top as well, doesn't it? The thing is, you can just make, I mean, as far as I know, here's a question. If I make a normal workbench, can I knock out stone using the middle mouse button? Or do you have to make a stone crafting station? So in other words, if I was to make one of those workbench, would I be able to knock a stone rock out? Or do I actually need a stone cutter in range in order to knock a stone out? I don't think I've ever tested that. You do need a stone cutter. Okay, oh, which makes sense, to be fair. Can I repair? Can you repair stone without a stone cutter? Yeah, I've not played with stone. In fact, the only stone I've ever done is just a few basic foundations just on a rock that I built on. Because it wasn't flat, so... Well, another reason I'm very much looking forward to the mountain biome. What's that noise? That sounds big. Is that, oh my god, it's a bloody troll. Oh, 300 damage, 200 damage, train wreck, bro. Holy wow. Oh, jeez, you just got wrecked, mate. 2-star Grey Dwarf. Actually, you know what? I'm going to test something. I want to see if I can block a 2-star Grey Dwarf. Oh, nice. No problem. No damage through that, which I'm not surprised at. But, right, I'm just going to sugar. What are we going to get rid of? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Nicey, nicey. I think you know what we have to get in this game. Well, we have to have it. Some entrepreneurial budding genius out there needs to sort it out for us. I don't need bones. I hate to do it, but Shield bash and shield taunt and all that kind of stuff. Imagine if we could get to a point where the modding community just go completely crazy with it. Aggro bounce, sword and board archer, backup shamanic healer, Holy Trinity, World of Warcraft-esque mini MMO light. Oh my god, with building, Jesus balls, inject it into my eyeballs today. That would be incredible. That troll went down hard, dude. 300 damage from that first shot. I actually heard it, Jamoshima. Yeah, I actually heard the troll for the first sort of time at a distance. Normally, I'm not aware until they're a bit closer. And I did wonder if it was something new out here. Bone meal fertilizer. Beautiful Wentex. Really nice idea, man. Love it. Love it. Cracking. So what would you say, like increasing yield or faster growth time or something? I like that. Yeah, really cool. I like it. I like that a lot. Anything that keeps giving some of the earlier game stuff a reason to go back, you know, have a bit of a giggle with the skelly wellies and all that in the earlier crypts. Yeah, you could grind up troll bones. You know, the bones could start dropping troll bones, which, you know, you might be able to grind into a nice bit of bone meal. Oh, I like that, Wensex. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's really cool. It's been nothing but have you noticed how many trolls have come out today? And you know what? Ever since I killed that one troll, remember when I said I have not killed a troll for ages, and I killed one troll this morning, and all day we've had nothing but world event spawns at base with trolls and trolls out in the wild. I swear, if you don't kill trolls for ages, the trolls leave you alone. I'm convinced of it. I haven't killed a troll in a whole week, yeah? Never seen a troll all week. Stayed in the swamps, came back home, spent just as much time as we have done today out and about. Trolls all day long, man. Leave them alone. The trolls clearly hold a very serious grudge. Kill one troll, all the trolls come to get you. So the end of the map grading's up, so it's not easy to fall off the end. Wow, make a good spawn point first. So you can. That's yeah. I was thinking, Jack. I'm not sure. Yeah. You're right, evolving. Yeah, you got me wondering now about the edge of the map. Should we go for it? Should we set sail? Set sail naked in my glorious longboat. Right, ladies and gents, I hate to leave you, but that's it for today. I'm afraid that's our normal finish time. We do stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, every day, 8:15 through till 3 o'clock. As a point of reference, it's 30 minutes past 3 today, and I have got a lot to go and do, so I'm afraid we're gonna have to finish reasonably on time. But we didn't get to bone mass, for which I do apologise, but I just knew we were running out of time, and I can't rush anything in this game. I'm savouring it like very few other games that I've played, so no reason to mess it up now. I haven't upgraded my armour, so why on earth would I want to go and fight the next boss without actually upgrading my armour? We've still got some metal to smelt. I think I may go over there tomorrow and actually create a battleground. I think I like the idea. I'd like to use some of these. Never used them. Get some of these down. A little mini fort near him. See what we can come up with. I don't know. We'll see. I just love the game. I don't care. Well, who cares what we do? We might just go serpent hunting again. I really enjoyed that today, the serpent hunting. But thanks to everyone that cheered us on there. That was class with the troll. I really like that. We don't need to beat up serpents. We just get the local wildlife to do it. But yeah, thank you all for a really enjoyable day. If you'd like to come and join us outside of the stream, come and join us on Discord. Now, I do apologise to everyone. I've had so little time to get over there. I know it probably looks like I'm hardly even present on our own Discord, but I am. I do try and catch up, and I'll certainly catch up later. I just don't always get a chance to post when I'm out and about, you see. And unfortunately, it has been rather wet and windy recently, which means I don't want to kill my mobile phone when I'm out and about. And Advina will know what I'm on about. But we've not forgiven Advina yet for the bing bong 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 bing bong bong. But yes, if you'd like to come and join us, ! Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. Post an introductions. Just say hello, post an emote, post anything. Doesn't matter. You can give us a life story or just say hiya. Really doesn't matter. If we can see your name, we click it and we invite you into the rest of the Discord. Plenty of sections there. Come and show us your journey in Valheim. I will be honest, I tend to look at the Valheim section very carefully. So please, you know, if you're posting really cool builds there and I've not responded, it's probably just because I deliberately not looked for spoiler reasons. But yeah, could come and share, you know, any hints, tips, tricks you've got over there. Fantastic. Plenty of other sections. You're more than welcome. Twitter. We'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, like I said, you get that tweet every single day, 7 days a week, 8:15, letting you know we've gone live with some more Valheim. And YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, which I am having really big problems with. In fact, I've had to do the unimaginable and actually put a ticket into Twitch. Whether or not they'll ever come back to me, who knows? But there's something really weird going on over there. I'll have another try at it later on this evening, see if I can kickstart some of those highlights and stop them from vanishing, which means we can then hopefully export to YouTube. Thank you all. Thank you to every single person that's joined us today. Division, thank you for that prime near the end there, bro. Really appreciate it. Baller Smoke, Evolving Kid, Whisper, Lewis Manx, Gourmet Knight. Nice name, dude. And Marianelle. Thank you for the follows as well near the end of the stream there. Thank you all for the support, the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you very much, Cameron. Thank you all. Brought a big smile to my face. It's been a long week this week. I'm sure everyone's been saying the same. It has been crazy week. Burning the midnight oil and burning the candle at both ends. Absolutely 100%. Yeah, it's been a long one, a really long one. So thank you for persevering. But it's been a lot of fun. Either way, I've enjoyed every minute of it, and as always. So Valheim reigns supreme on this channel for now. Can't see anything snatching me away from it. And every day, thank you so much for everybody. I've got a big smile on my face. My cheeks are bloody hurting, to be honest, at the end of this stream. All the you know, the idea of all those mods out there that you are all enjoying, you know, whether you see, you know, you feel they're OP or they're just bloody good fun. The thought of a game that I've not even killed the third boss on has already got these wonderful mods blowing up around it, and the idea of cluster servers and everything, I mean, that excites me so much. It really, really does, you know. I never saw this game coming out. Can I just say a really big thank you to Subquake? It was Subquake that actually gave me a copy of the game. I would have played it. I always said we would play it. I just wanted the hullabaloo to die down, really. I wasn't sure if it was for me. You know, a lot of people were playing it, and sometimes you get caught up in the furore, don't you, really? And it's like, oh, yeah, go on then. But Subquake gifted it, and I thought, you know, why not? Let's go and give it a bash. And I've not looked back since, so a big thank you to you if you're out there, mate. He's also the author of Undead Legacy, a 7 days mod, which I highly recommend you checking out if you're still playing 7 days. I'll leave it there, ladies and gents. Little plug there, Subquake. That sounded like I was sort of selling something there, mate. That wasn't the intention, by the way. That sounds really weird. It's just what it's like when you're trying to sell something on stream. I need a sponsor. I need a coffee sponsor. That's what I need. Ladies and gents, seriously, thank you all ever so much for an absolutely cracking day today. It's been a pleasure and a privilege as always. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday, whatever you're up to for the rest of it. You stay safe. I'll look after yourselves, or you look after yourselves, and look forward to seeing you soon. If not on Discord, back here tomorrow morning, 8:15, and some more Valheim adventures. And I can almost guarantee, I'd say 90%-ish. Small disclaimer, possibly, that we will hit bone mass tomorrow, and then we're heading into the frozen wastes. Thank you for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. We got us blinking in the streets of G-Paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets with G-Paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you